Hey guys. Okay, muted that in time. I'm getting better at this. How are y'all doing? Gotta open my munchies. Hey Canadian. Let me get a link. That's what I always forget to do ahead of time. There's a link. If you want to come up. Hey Dreams. There's a link right above your head there. Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
You're kind of breaking up.
Oh, I am?
Yeah. Let me turn my speakers up. That might help. Yeah, Ken had him way down. I'm deaf, so that's better.
Okay, good.
How are you doing, Dreams?
Hey, Dreams.
Oh, you can tell us in person. How are you?
Hi. I'm not high. I'm just, don't feel good today.
Yeah, too bad.
What is it?
I'm having a flare up from one of mine. Hey,
You're having
Doc.
a flare of what?
My HS.
Ah,
The skin one.
my eczema is going nuts on my hand and the bottom of my right foot.
Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
It's lovely. I get little itchy blisters and then they pop and then I have sores and when that's on the bottom of your foot. Hey Eli, there's a link if you want to come up.
I'm gonna hit live comments. Everything's muted on my end.
Except the kittens.
Well, it's feeding time now, so.
Ah,
That's not good.
Everybody's getting fed.
Yum food.
I don't know if we buy enough of it.
hey Cherokee.
Hi, Cherokee. I
Hey
can't see the
Gamer.
cat.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna charge my headphones just in case.
What? My cat's talking to me. Yes. What? What? Silly cat.
Just getting things cleaned up over here. Keep myself happy.
How are you doing today, Susan?
Not too bad. Had to go out and drive in the snow,
Oh, no.
but I finally got rid of those 2 gigantic boxes that were taking up my kitchen and my living room that had the other
good.
2 computer systems in them.
Good.
Out the door to FedEx, finally. I had to
Yay.
drive to FedEx to do it, but
Yeah.
got those out of here. So went to
Don't you like
Dollar
it when you
Tree.
get something done?
What's that?
Don't you like it when you get something done?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Feel accomplished?
What else is the stream? Is Donna there?
I don't see Donna. I see Eli. I see me. I see Cherokee.
Yeah, I can't see the chat right now.
Hey, Eli.
How's it going?
It's
Hey,
going.
Eli.
How you doing?
Hi. Hey, Canadian Witchers. Hello, Dreams. How you doing?
Holy Jesus.
I started come in, hang around, so I go live in a couple of hours. So
Oh, you do?
Well, I don't really have a topic for today. I just figured we could just kind of check in and
Shoot the shit.
about whatever we want to talk about.
Actually,
Today,
being here is helping me with my mental stuff because if I'm in a flare, I usually like to try and hide and not isolate myself.
mm-hmm.
Hello,
So-
Tricky Rebel. Hello, not a great gamer. Dave Larson. How you doing? Yeah, same
Hey,
here.
Dave.
Like, I think I just been nervous today. I don't know why. I'm always like that. Just got a lot going on too. So I was just watching. I'm just watching Netflix. I was just like, I mean, like personal things.
Yeah.
Sometimes Netflix doesn't really cut it for me.
No, it doesn't either. Like, and then I went to this other channels, all drama, and I'm just like, oh, no, I don't need that right now.
Mm.
I like
Yeah.
interaction. I'm finding the more that I get to know people on YouTube, the
Mhm.
less I want to watch TV.
Yes.
The only real exception for that is in the evening when I want to watch Star Trek. And on Tuesdays when they have all day house. Yeah, I'm there.
House? They got house? You mean show house? Like,
It's
Dr. House.
oh,
Doctor-
Doctor House. I thought you
yeah,
meant
Dr. House.
with those doctors and everything, like.
And he walks with a cane and he's got a Vicodin addiction.
Oh,
Hey,
House.
Joshua.
Yeah. I thought you talked about that guy with the cane, that from back then, that one show with House. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I think so.
Yeah, he always walks with a limp and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that guy. Oh, they
That's
still have what? Or is it old? Is it an old series?
Well, yeah, it's probably 15 years old by now.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good show. I like it.
Yeah.
I even like.
Hilarious.
I even like the Facebook game thingy they had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to play that one a lot. That used to be cool.
Me too.
What's up, Josh Williams? Nah, just yeah.
Well,
Hey,
it looks like
Cherokee.
in order for me to be able to use my green screen on
Yeah.
StreamYard, I have to get a new graphics card. My graphics card, I contacted StreamYard, and between last night and this morning, they spent about 4 hours going through my computer with me. My
Yeah.
graphics card is from 2009.
Wow, what?
Yeah.
That is old. That's like beyond old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping next month I'll be able to afford a graphics card.
Yeah.
But I have to get one that'll mesh with my system, and you know what I mean, that won't overpower my system,
Oh yeah.
but that can run two monitors, can handle the green screen, the whole bit.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get me a new laptop too because Acer sucks. Like, because I didn't know much about computers. I just got it, just because I needed one. So, and it's a school computer. I didn't know about that. I'm gonna get me another one soon. I forgot the name of it now. Because I don't know much about computers. Like I say, like, I think it's I don't know, like a
The HP.
HP, yeah, that's it. I'm
Yep.
gonna get one of those. See, I don't know much about it. I'm just like everybody just tells me, hey, that's a good computer. I know it's gonna cost me $400, but like
Mm-hmm.
it's worth it.
I'm getting mine too.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm gonna. And then one of my stepkids wants this. Just maybe he wants to just go on, like Facebook and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna give this to him. He's calling me now.
Thank you, Dave.
Don't know you.
Like, got my financial aid package offer, and it looks like I'm going to be paying at least half of my schooling through loans.
Oh,
What?
what?
I thought I would qualify for more Pell Grants than I did, but
Yeah.
I can apply. There's a scholarship in the fall that they give out a whole bunch of them to like low income students and stuff. So
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can see if I can get that, and that'll help with costs. But
Yeah.
Exactly.
yeah, kind of bummed about that, but it'll still be worth it in the end, even though I've got to be paying loans back for a couple years.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. That,
Little by little,
yeah.
you'll get through it. Cherokee.
Yeah, basically how I got my computer is through financing, so
Yeah.
it's the only way I would be able to afford it.
Yeah, they're expensive, man. Like I've been trying to
Yeah,
save up for it, but it's
ridiculous.
kind of hard. It's kind of hard. It's like you need the money sometimes. You're like, oh, I'll pay it back later.
Right?
Like, it's just life. So man,
Mm-hmm.
income tax coming. So, yeah.
Hello, everybody in the chat. I can't see
Sure.
the chat.
Cherokee
by the
says
way.
he's been forced to go sit outside. I need to go outside.
Cherokee, look at this.
I was lazy today. Well, I'm just barely getting over the flu, so.
Oh. Yeah, finally I'm done. Thank God. Oh, good news, people.
What's that?
Chuck's coming home.
Yep.
Yay!
Nice.
Julian's husband is coming home from the hospital. And
Yeah, I heard about that.
Sasha is healing up nicely, so.
Yep.
Nice.
She's at
Hey, whiskey
home.
woman.
I'm glad. So,
Yay, that's so exciting.
what you guys been up to today?
What's that?
Absolutely
I said-
nothing.
What have you guys been up to today?
I went and ran a bunch of errands and came home and
So,
yeah.
Christine had a hat because he's up there in the mountains when it's really cold, waiting for the bus stops. So
yeah.
keep him toasty warm.
Yeah.
Cause I love him. He drives me nuts, but I love him.
I just been lazy today. I was supposed to just go for a walk. I was like, oh, it's too cold outside today. Like, well, relax one day. So I'm busy tomorrow.
Okay. Here's my good news. I walked with my walker 2 times today.
Right
That's
on.
good.
Yay!
Right on. Yeah,
It hurt like
That's
hell.
good.
But at least I did it.
Yep.
Yes.
for real.
That's awesome. Keep going.
Yeah.
My
get there.
next challenge is to go from here to the couch and back.
Nice.
Baby
Okay.
steps.
Couch and take a rest and then come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can't get up off the couch without help.
Oh,
Well, man, you're getting there little by little. That's all
Yeah,
that
that's
matters.
all.
Stay
Exactly.
positive. Yeah.
Okay, powering down. Drink.
Yeah. No.
Susan, make me a sloshy.
Yeah. I was
Make
on
me a sloshy and email it to me.
I'd like to see you on one of my splotchies.
I would love to love one of your slushies.
Well, I had some pizza guys that cheered me up.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
No, I've just been cleaning my room and keep myself busy, and I mean, I just don't want to get more sick as it is. Like, you know, when you're breathing the air and you're just barely getting over it, and when you go outside, you're coughing again. It's like
Yeah.
Yep.
you think you're better, but then when you get out there, you start coughing. You're like, great.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm just trying to rest because I'll be busy.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I lost my voice a couple of days ago, and I'm just like, hey, I got it back. So I'm just gonna stay cool, relax, you know. That's what you do.
There's some kind of crud going around, and
Yeah, I know, right?
I remember the pattern.
and
I know it's terrible, huh?
I'm hoping I don't catch it.
Another good news is I couldn't find the pattern, but I'm like, hey, I remember the pattern.
Hang on.
Hey, cool.
Man, you know I need to get to sewing, man. It's not bad. Nah, I could sew, you know that. Like,
That's a good thing.
well, no, I'll tell you the story. Okay. Well, I had a problem with these guys in what is that? Kind of like a shop class, you know, where you like mess with wood and everything, whatever. So, this guy almost tried to like jump me in class, whatever, try to start a fight. Well, actually, the teacher locked us in this room with all these tools and everything, and told us, "Hey, you're gonna fight." Yeah, the teacher did, and so my mom went down there. I was like a teenager at that time too. My mom went down there, so she was like, "No, you're not gonna do that," you know, like. So then,
Well, yeah.
I had a difference between sewing class or some other class. And I was like, oh hell no, I'm not gonna do that other class. I mean, what do you think? You think I am, you know? So I thought, I guess, like, I mean, but I know how to sew now, guys. Like, that's the best thing about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
It's a good
useful.
skill to have. It doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. Back in the day, most tailors were men.
Men. Mm-hmm.
I
Exactly.
went for a while. I can't find my medicine.
That's what he's got to eat.
I know he does. Honey, can you breathe for a second?
Oh, yeah.
Just relax. That's your day off. You need to chill.
I stress. That's how I am. My fiance goes, you need to relax. I'm just like, because I'm a stressful guy, and I'm just like, you know, hey. You know,
It took
Honey,
me a long time not to.
relax. Just sit and chill. Enjoy us. Enjoy the family.
what? Anything more family?
It took me a long time to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Learn how to calm down and not stress about things.
Honey,
What's up, Ken? How you doing?
Hey, Ken.
I'm worried there for a moment.
Oh, Church, your grandfather was a tailor? Nice.
Husband.
No, I used to poke myself with all these needles, man, because I was just like, ow. So they gave me like a thumbnail. Just like, I feel like, you know, like I was in the class with a lot of girls, and I was just like, great, like, you know what I mean? Like, so I'll wait for them to sneak out, and then I'm just like, hey, I'm the last one, you know, I'll play it cool.
honey.
Yes, it pulls straight up. Okay, Ken, you didn't hear about the sewing part, okay? Let's forget about that. He'll make fun of me later on tonight if he's on. You know, all the boys are up here later, probably.
Yeah.
He's like, did you say you sewed?
Yeah.
Well, if you were the only boy in that class,
I was.
then you should have said, cool. I'm the only
Yeah, I did.
Exactly.
I did, but I was one of those dorky little kids. You know what I mean? Like,
We had two boys in our textiles and clothing class, and
They learned how to cook or what?
I bet they're like.
That's basically what you guys did, right?
I want you to kiss me and hush.
Well, see that was like 19. That was like in the 90s. That was a long time ago. 95, 99, yeah, 94. Around there. I remember, yeah. but I graduated. You know what I mean? Like, got an A on it. Like, after a lot of pokes in my fingers, like I said, you know, like I made it.
Yep.
I'm not dead.
Rather that than get bullied.
Exactly. It was bad. He just made everybody fight, just threw us in the cage, and we're like, "Hey, go at it." And I was just like, "What?" Like, and I remember that kid picking up a hammer, and I'm just like, "Oh hell no!"
Yeah,
Like,
bring it.
hell yeah.
I keep trying to touch my screen, and it's not my phone. It's not a touch screen.
Oh, come on, Ken. You know you're gonna bring it up later.
Ken says, "Is this where the crazy people hang out?"
Yeah, his is crazy, man.
Yeah. His is where the best people hang out. Meh.
Exactly.
These are not the most graceful thing to eat in public, you know?
I'm just ready.
No, that's chili dogs, honey. Eating a chili dog in public, there's no way you can be graceful with that. There's no way.
Messy.
That's what we could do for dinner, sloppy joes.
No. Scary.
Okay,
I sewed the patches on my uniform. Yeah, I mean, even blue jeans, man. Those are the hardest to sew. You need like a different kind of like a needle with that and everything else, and thread that would hold it and everything. That was hard. I still struggle with that, you know. But I do it. My daughter goes, "Oh my god, they ripped on the side," because she said there was a nail out there inside the house. So I had to like sew it up. She goes, "How'd you do that?" And I'm just like, "Look brand new," and I'm just like, "Oh well, I don't know. It's easy." And
you guys are making me relax. I appreciate that.
Well, same here.
You're welcome.
To take down the website for this pattern. And I'm like, okay, I've done it enough times, so I should do this by myself by now.
Yeah.
I sold. Yeah, it was hard, but yeah, man. Back then, school's different than it used to be. People didn't have phones or anything, cell phones, or yeah.
There's no such thing as cell phones when I was going to school.
No,
they weren't as popular. Nope.
No.
Even when I went to school, they weren't popular.
No one had them. That was the best, you know what I mean? Like,
I remember.
You talk to people. You know?
My dad had one of the first cell phones.
Yep.
And it came like in a box, and the box was the power supply. You pulled the phone out, and it was attached by a curly cord to the box.
Good, put it back in there, and then if I need to go to let him out, then do it.
And the antenna was like 6 feet tall.
Yep.
Holy cow! And then the quality was garbage, you know.
Okay, kid. All right, kid.
You guys should have seen what Krista did to Mike one night. She put makeup on him. She put mascara on him.
We'll see later. You watch when he goes. If he goes live tonight, he's like, "You sewed." I'm not tired by then.
Third row, yay!
Talking to me, Ken.
Amazon just informed me that my package was delivered that I picked up off my front porch like 4 hours ago.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for letting me know now.
Prettiest butt.
Little late.
Alexa, what's my notification?
notification from Amazon Shopping. A shipment has arrived.
No shit.
Yeah, Jackson's on.
Cool.
Yay.
I'm gonna have to keep on trying to do it.
What's up with you, Canadian Witch?
Oh, not much.
You got your cam off.
Dave
Yeah,
is
it's
talking
'cause
to Eli.
Huh?
Dave goes talking to me, Ken.
Ken? No, he's talking to me. He's always messing with me. Everybody's messing with me.
The sewing machines that we had in my textiles and clothing class were the kind that you had to operate with your knee. You had to move your knee back and forth to make it.
Oh my lord.
What?
Holy hell.
I done
It's a
those
workout and a
before.
half.
Welcome, Puerto Rican. Good to see you.
What's up, Puerto
Hey,
Rican? How you
sorta.
doing?
Sorta.
Hello, Soda. Like your name. Remember, keep it on low or mute or wear your headphones.
Yes, Puerto Rican. Yes, I sold. Now you know. Thanks, guys. Just kidding. No.
Hey, it's good because then your kids will come to you instead of buying new clothes.
They do.
I've made dresses and stuff for my stepdaughter and for myself. So
No, and then you know those big old white freaking things you think you're sewing, you put it underneath it. I done that. It's like when you put your foot like that just to make it work. And I was just like, oh my god, man, I didn't like those.
they're a pain in the ass, but they look so cool when they're done.
Yeah, but just I hated the needles. Like, it was just like it got caught and everything. The needle, I was like, oh man, come on, like.
When you have to put a pin every 2 millimeters to make something work right.
Yeah, that's one thing. I didn't have the patience. I don't have patience for stuff like that. Come on, you know.
I take a lot of shortcuts when I sew, and
yeah,
sometimes it shows.
Yeah, kid knows a bit. No, kidding.
One thing I noticed with Marco saying is I become obsessed with counting. Doing the proper count, and it's like I have to make sure that it's dead on, and become a little OCD with it.
Well, see, now these days you can just put a patch on it, and that's it. And voila.
Well, dude, if you guys can believe this, but when I was in high school, I was complete punk. I had brown hair, and I had the shaved up here, buzz cut, that short, blonde tail in front, pink, blonde tail in back, purple. Wore safety pins in my ears for earrings.
Yep.
And I used safety pins to hold my clothes together.
Oh yeah.
I can see it.
Man, that was back then in the day, man, where people didn't even care about imagery or anything. Like,
I went to school with long hair, perfect hair, and I came back home shaved, and my mom freaked.
damn. I bet she was all like, yeah, I started screaming.
She didn't scream. She just had a friend of hers. She didn't take me anywhere until my hair grew.
Oh, I can't be in. No, my mom would
stop pacing.
My mom would have been like, why did you do this? Why did you do that? You know, like, you messed up. And I'm just like, come on, man. Like, I mean, well, you know, Hispanic moms, man, they're rough on you. Like, I mean, everything, you know, like, it's always like, you know, you got to do everything right. This, that, this, you know what I mean? Like, with my mom, with grades, she would push you to do it. Like, no, I mean, you know, to push you to actually do your schoolwork right at home, you know? That's how my mom was.
Yep.
I mean, she wasn't abusive or anything. It's just she would just push you to do it. Like,
I have a feeling if my adoptive mom were alive, she would be not pleased with the color of my hair and things like that.
Exactly.
Man, I kept mine like
I'll be
this
back.
because it made my sisters feel so old. To have their baby sister be completely white and gray. I'm like, should never told me that.
Mm,
I'm gonna keep myself.
So sort of,
I'm just
how are you doing today?
what?
making you a hat, so you better be calm. But now it's like, just knowing that I look just like Sharon Osbourne. Awesome.
Puerto Rican, how are you doing today?
You fried it again to that mix 17 times, Cherokee.
How's that look now? Not better?
Beautiful.
Hey, Donna.
Hey, Donna.
What's up, Donna?
Hey, Donna.
You want to come up on panel, or is Anthony making noise back there too?
My hope is that if I do his hats for him and he's up there at work, they're making me some orders.
Oh, Donna. I guess what I should have asked is he got his computer on where it would echo, or would you be able to come up on panel? Hey, Seth, welcome.
Seth's on mute on his end or low. He's got his headphones on or whatever.
Yep.
I hope you heal up quick. There's Puerto Rican.
Ooh,
What happened?
stand in prayer, sorta.
Exactly. And way better to
Ooh.
bleed it out than to be infected.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. What's up, Donna? How you doing?
Here.
Okay, I'm not gonna sing the song this time.
Wanna clean yours up?
Sort of. Are they gonna fix that?
Time to clean yours? Doesn't matter. Doesn't need it. No.
All right, Donna.
I'll be a few minutes. I need to go smooth.
Honey, somebody's coming to
Right
say
on.
Oh,
23 pounds in a week. That's your surgery is definitely doing its job.
Exactly.
Wow.
Just stick to the instructions they give you, like that's the Bible, and
Like Eli and
you will
Eli.
you will do well.
Thanks, Seth. I appreciate it, man.
serious?
Dreams, did you see what Ken said? Hate to tell you, Dreams, it's not just when you're in high school, you're still a punk. Laughing my ass.
I can't. That was the most nicest things you could tell me. Just nice. Once a punk, always a punk.
Ah. I'm a punk, man. Punk thug, man. It's
By the
not
way,
just when
somebody learned how to
Hey, Laura.
walk.
they were fixing.
Susan.
What's that?
Somebody
Oh, my
learned how.
goodness.
Somebody learned how to walk.
Oh, it's cute.
Oh.
Look. Come on.
Oh.
Oh, I like them when they're cute and little, but when they're big, they're like scratching up everything.
Dude, I know this.
Ow. Yes, I
Oh, it's
know.
so cute.
I had 6 cats once. It could have any good furniture.
I have 6 cats.
Oh, they're good. I'm not saying they're bad. I mean, I love cats.
They're older, so they're calm and they don't
Well, see, I'm wrong about that because I got one of those, those cat poles where they can scratch it on the pole and everything.
Yeah.
They never even went on it. They just went and scratched my sofas up. I was like, motherfuckers, like,
That's when you go to the dollar store and buy about 6 spray bottles, fill them with
Yep.
water, and put them all over your house. And
Mhm.
so you can just quick grab one when a cat starts scratching where it's not supposed to.
they're cute
Mhm.
though. You can't hurt them like that. No,
Oh,
It's
it doesn't hurt them at
It's
all.
better than
It's not
hitting them.
hurting them, that's discipline.
no, I know. Yeah, I wish my mom did me with the water bottle. Psst, psst. Behave.
They learn quick.
Looking at you.
They learn quick.
My
Yeah, they
cat
learn.
got to the point where I could just make the sound of the water bottle, and the one that was being naughty would stop what it was doing, and the other 6 would stare at it.
Yep. I don't even have to spray it. I pull it out sometimes because they don't stop doing what they're doing. But I like put it in my hand, and they look at me like, uh-oh.
Yeah, they know.
Mhm.
You think you're coming? You think you're coming? Uh-oh. Got another shoulder cat. Uh-oh.
Oh, that is so cute.
We're going.
Oh.
Follow hubby out up here. Oh.
Cute.
Oh. Too little to get.
Thank you, Seth. I think so.
You're too little to get back there. Oh, come on.
But I want to.
Don't you want mommy? Oh, I know. No, mommy's over there feeding. It's lunchtime. Lunchtime. Yeah, it's lunchtime. There we go. Back to crocheting.
And hopefully you didn't lose count.
I'm up to the point where it doesn't matter now. I can just do it by feel. This is for you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Appreciate it. You didn't measure my head or anything? Sure.
I'll make it tight and squeeze your
No.
brains out, okay?
No. But I should. Okay. So actually, the other company didn't even give a rat's ass. They didn't have records on us, then they didn't care. They just turned it over to them. Basically.
I'm gonna start calling you Elsa. Let it go. Let it go.
Ugh, it's one of those days where you just bleh.
Mm-hmm.
It is. I wore myself out this morning, and now I just have like no energy. I'm just gonna.
Mhm. Whoa.
That was nice and loud.
I think I turned off my tablet because when notifications come in, it gets so loud.
Well, that's the old phone that runs only on Wi-Fi that we were using for streaming. I should shut it off.
Oh yeah.
Give it a break.
Power off. Yes, I said power off.
I like the way that smells right now.
What did he fart? I sent Donna. Well, Ken sent it to me, and then I sent it to Donna. It was a guy that made 15 bean chili.
I saw that.
Oh my god, I was crying. I was laughing so hard.
He's got to see this. He's got to see it. The guy that made 15
wife
beans.
was like, "You're not gonna bring that in here." He's like, "No, I'll just sit in here."
No bean in it, but
And he was fighting that the whole video, and
oh god, he put in the he put in the refried bean. He put everything in there.
and including the kitchen sink.
I didn't come back.
So there is actually 15. There's a lot. It's gonna taste different.
You don't have to wear your work clothes at home on your days off.
You haven't drank 7 Up for a while.
I'm on camera here.
I'm over looking at his shirt 7 Up.
7-Up slot game for her. He works at a casino.
All right.
Saratoga.
It was so funny when we got married. We got married in Vegas, and he complained and groaned about the casino life. Guess what? Now we're at a casino for a living. Karma got his ass.
Yeah.
Where's Anthony?
Don't let little one see you.
Oh, Anthony's cooking, I think. Cherokee. What's up,
That was
Flat
cute.
Earth, Alaska?
Nancy just sent
I
me
know her. She like the real.
Huh?
a bunch of pictures. She's at the Seattle Aquarium.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really like the
Yeah,
jelly.
it's so cool.
I'll see if I can show some of the pictures.
Can I see a solution?
Yes, you may. Hang on. One of my best Amazon purchases. Do we have Jello here for Jello water?
Yeah, bring on the summer, man.
mm.
So it will help my stomach out a lot.
I mean, I know it's gonna get hot, but man, Texas heat is terrible. But I'd rather have that instead of the cold.
It snowed here today.
Flat Alaska has a topic.
No.
What topic?
Dreams. That's jellyfish inside a big ring at the Seattle Aquarium.
Wow. Make yourself bigger, girl.
I can't touch my screen. I have to use a mouse.
It's gonna be hard for you to get used to that. Okay, now that is really cool.
Hang on, there's some more. Oh, here's a really good one.
Nate.
Wow.
And some of those jellyfish are like 4 feet across.
Mm-hmm.
If you had one with the colors. This one you can't see as well, but the jellyfish are going right by the light bar.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a better one.
Oh, wow.
And there's like, I think 4 different colors in the light bar. Oh, yeah, that one's a cool one.
Like your phone case too.
No, thank you. Anyway, that's Nancy's jellyfish pictures.
Bless you, honey.
Julie.
Hey, Julie.
Hey, Julie.
Hi, Jolie.
Hang on, Dave. I'll look at it in a second. If you feel like it, Julie, here's a link. I know you probably just got home, but
Poor Julie's been through the ringer this week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, Susan, I'm glad.
David, I didn't get anything from you in Messenger.
I bet you're glad you get your channel back, huh?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's nice. It's nice to be on my own channel.
Yeah. I bet Ken was stressing about it. I just,
Well, I was getting them hours, so hey,
yeah,
Hey,
he was happy about it, I bet.
hey, Julie.
Hey, Jolie. How
Julie.
you doing?
Hi guys.
Buenos mañanas.
Welcome
Oh,
back,
shit.
TikTok.
Oh crap. Hold on. Sorry. Shit.
Well, I'm glad to see you. It must mean things are settling down a little bit.
Yes. Thank you everybody for all your support and
Oh, there you go. So she put a picture on
through all my
Just for you.
craziness.
There's that pretty face.
There she is. She's so
Just
pretty.
for you. Just for you, hon.
You're beautiful.
Thank you.
You are. And thank you everyone so much for all your prayers and support, and I really appreciate it, and I have to believe they helped.
And it's my understanding that the amount of money that we raised was more than enough to cover the
Yes. And that's what I was gonna I figured it out. There was $74.49 extra.
Wow.
So I don't know what I should do with that.
You know, maybe keep it in your PayPal and use it to donate here and there when you feel led to.
Okay. That
You
would
know,
be fine
That's a
with
good
me.
idea.
Okay.
Isn't your husband gonna need extra medication?
Of course, but
Then you
I would
should
rather
use that-
I would rather use it to donate to people because I like to do that. So I missed you guys.
you too. We're glad you're back. We're glad
Yeah,
you're
same here.
okay and Sasha's okay. And
My husband, he got home and right away he had to take off and go do something. It's like I feel fine. So it's just amazing. I mean, but
I'll put this on.
I'm glad.
yeah,
well, I'm glad you can sit back and relax a little bit now.
yes. And
That
Sasha's
was
doing
scary.
It was very scary. I thought my husband was dead. He was close, but
He was close.
very close.
Dave, yeah, I was showing those pictures that she sent me.
Well, I'm glad the dog's fine, and I'm glad everything went good. So, is he resting already?
Well, he rested while he was in the hospital. Now he's all rested. He's more rested than I am.
Well, that's good to hear, though.
But yeah, he's doing well. Now his blood sugar, they put so much sugar into him
It's
that
high.
now it's high.
Yeah. So he's probably like, all buzzing and like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's probably why he had to go do something because he was just
Yeah.
like, I got to do something.
Yeah.
Hey,
Pent up energy.
Ken, I think I see what you were talking about paying attention to the chat. I was ignoring that.
What?
If you scroll up, you'll see it, but it's no big deal, and I didn't want to even acknowledge it. So,
But I can't tell you how much I appreciate everyone's donations. It helped my dog. I don't know what I would have done without it. I'm sure Susan told you, but they got all the tumor.
That's good.
So yeah. Yeah. So I can breathe again.
yay!
My husband's home. My dog's better. We just have to take her and get her staples out. It sounded like it said hello.
Yeah.
You say mama.
Hello. But how's everybody else doing?
Julie, your clock was mentioned on Bree and Andy's trivia last night.
No, it wasn't.
What's
Was
up,
it
Anthony?
really? How was it mentioned?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I sort of missed that clock noise. Click, click.
Me
click.
too. My stomach is edgy today, so that clock will help me.
Oh, I wish I knew how they mentioned it. Who has an annoying?
Honey, we just got used to it. We like it now.
Mhm.
Oh, they were talking about Disneyland.
Still a water?
Oh, okay.
Water with it.
Cool.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, where'd Chantel go?
Probably our computer dropped her out.
Bella, mine.
Well, I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm gonna get ready for my live, so I'll talk
All
to
right.
you guys later.
We'll see you later. Thanks for being up, Eli.
All right, thanks for having me. All right, bye-bye.
Bella Marie, mine.
Yeah,
She's
perfect
back.
subject, how mental health is affected by a loved one having an emergency.
That's a good one.
What was that?
Ken said, perfect subject, how mental health is affected by a loved one having an emergency.
Yeah, no shit. Sorry. Sorry.
You're a bit of an expert on that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Julie can start us off on this one.
but it's doing fine now, but it wasn't.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, Anthony. Hey, Donna.
Hey, Donna.
Donna.
Hey, I come up here to balance the estrogen.
Oh,
You can go down.
Anthony's too. Hi, Anthony.
I'm making an Anthony sandwich.
I miss you guys so much.
Hey, Drain, don't make me drool. All right. Just stop.
Be
Any
careful,
man-
or I'm going to come in your dreams.
Hey, I can say any man that can be surrounded by this many women and not drool, he's a liar.
It's so good to see all your faces.
Oh, is Bree and Andy been hanging around in here?
No, they were just talking about their chat last night.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I got another one, many of one of their postcards, and I just actually paid attention to the postage on this thing. Do you know they spend $3.20 to send a postcard?
It doesn't surprise me.
Holy
Wow.
crow.
I'm like, holy! I could just imagine what they're spending on the packages.
So did you win a trivia? Is that how you got it?
I've won a few, and she
Oh.
won, and then we've had people give them to us that won that didn't want them. So
I'd love to have one of those.
yeah, that one's pretty though. I like that one. But
What is it?
it's hard to.
Waterfall, I think.
Camera don't do it no justice, but it's like a waterfall in between.
Oh.
Like a ravine.
That's pretty.
Why they have it like this? Because you got to hold it like this to actually see the picture.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got all kind of stuff in them. Little fridge magnets. But I got them on my file cabinet.
Dang it, I keep trying to reach for the stupid computer screen. It's not a touch screen. Okay, this is from Nancy. Just give it a second, you'll see some fish.
Okay, what in the living hell is it? Oh, it's a fish
Oh,
tank.
aquarium.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Is
There,
that hers?
I was going to say, throw that dessert out. It's bad.
No,
That's
she's at an
really.
aquarium.
Yeah, she's at the Seattle Aquarium right now.
Oh, that's cool. I would
Yeah.
love to have an aquarium like that, but I wouldn't want to take care of it. I'd want someone to come and take care of it for me.
That's why I got rid of my 150-gallon. I miss it, but man, that thing was,
They're a lot of work.
yeah, it's a lot of work. And at the time,
That's cool.
Yeah, and at the time
People don't realize.
at the time I got rid of it, I wasn't in the physical condition to do anything because I just got home from ICU, and I was like, no.
Yeah. No.
Now I wish I had it back, but at the time it was like, no.
Yeah,
I didn't know I was going to recover as good as I did. If I'd known, I probably would have tried to, hold on to it.
People think like I'll get fish because that's an easy pet. Because you don't have. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, unless you get one goldfish and one of them little soup bowls.
No, those are but then you have to clean out a lot because they.
I know, but at least that put the fish in a bowl, dump it out. Yeah. Just imagine trying to do a 150-gallon aquarium.
I used to have I had a 10-gallon one, and that was enough.
Take out all the little figurines and the plants and wipe the leaves off, get the fungus, and and allergy eaters, they're worthless.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
Unless you put about 30 of them in there. One or two can't keep up in a 150-gallon thing. And I had the African allergy eaters that get like this. They get that long and about that wide, and they still couldn't keep up with that 150 gallons.
Yeah.
And those things are $250 a pop.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do miss my Oscars though, because I can have them come up to water.
Those are really friendly.
Oh, they love to be rubbed on the head. They'll come up to that water and sit there for 3 or 4 minutes, letting you just stroke the top of their crown, Yeah. And believe it or not, what's those fish my uncle had in his outside pond?
Koi?
Koi, yes. Those are, I swear to God, you can call them like a dog.
Yeah.
It's weird.
No,
Oscars,
we've wandered away from that quite early on in the conversation, and it's more just we're relaxing and
yeah. It's mental. It's it's mental. It's helping everybody. Relax.
There you go.
Yeah, I was showing him your video that you just sent me.
Yeah.
If Nancy wants to come up, I could jump down.
Well, she's out at the aquarium right now. So
Okay.
Yeah, there ain't nobody else in the basement right now anyway. So. But yeah, I was just paying attention to that, and I was like, $3.20. I know it's a little less than our money, but still, it's $3.20 in their money.
Yeah.
What are you making?
I'm making a hat for hubby.
Awesome.
Here he has to wait up there in the mountains when it's cold and in the winter and warm.
Which one? This one here made me 3 hats, and I don't know why, because I ain't had the chance to wear either one of them because it's cold enough down here. Which one? I got 2 of them. I got the darker and I got the lighter one. Oh shit! It's gonna make me get up. God damn.
Yeah.
When I was at FedEx today,
No, that's
I was
perfect.
wearing
This is
layers plus a leather jacket,
this is one she made.
double layered hat, and I was still cold. It was like 19 degrees.
That's cool.
I got that. She made that, the darker one for hunting,
Yeah.
and then this is a lighter one for different woods. So
Cool.
Cool.
I like that one.
but the thing is, I can't wear it because the weather's been so warm this year. I go outside when I'm sweating. Yeah.
So, what's the temperature there, Susan?
Last I looked, which was right before I started, about an hour ago, we were at 21 degrees.
48.
That's about what we are at.
48.
Yeah, we're 48 right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's our code, 48. You take it or leave. Well, I said it's not cold enough for those because you start sweating in that at 48 degrees.
Yeah.
We're at 25.
Especially if
All
you're
right,
walking around.
Being out and about.
Yeah, have fun, Nancy.
Don't wear yourself out too much.
Big time.
Well, Just
We're at
do
25.
it, lady,
like,
just conservatively, okay? Because I tell her don't sit in an apartment like a mushroom because life's too short to be that retarded. I'm just saying, I've seen people, my medical condition, I can't go out, and then they die sitting in a room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't want to. Yeah,
No.
Yeah, no.
exactly.
If I'm going to go, let me be at the aquarium like where she's at. Or let me be watching the train or watching the boats, and,
Mhm.
still looking at four walls.
Yep.
That's why I'm liking more. I bought twice today.
That's good.
Are you done? Done dying?
Ask if he needs a cigarette.
You don't smoke.
That's Susan.
Yeah.
Hey, Susan, you're not drinking a slushy. I just noticed that. What?
Thank you, Julie.
Did I say a bad word? I'm sorry.
That was funny.
Hey, who's that chick in the background of this?
Julie, she said it's not 5 o'clock yet, okay? One
It
more
is.
hour.
It is
Wow.
here. It's
Well,
5 o'clock in Iowa. We're
Hey,
close.
that song is 5 o'clock somewhere don't work, okay?
It is 5 there. Have fun.
Yeah,
It's 4
according to my
here.
computer, it's 5 o'clock in Iowa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cherokee,
Speaking-
I have a 4-layer hat that works really well on the super cold days.
Yeah.
It's a camouflage hat that came from a guy that was actually in the service, and they wore it somewhere overseas where it was really cold. Is where he got it from, and
Well, that's what surprised me about them caps you make. You hold it up to the light, you see all the light come through it, you figure it wouldn't be that warm.
They are though.
They are.
That's just like
Mhm.
crocheted Afghans. They
Yeah.
keep you
Yep.
really warm.
Of course,
I
the
have
good
one-
thing is with the hose, at least the sweat doesn't sit on
Yeah.
you. It
Mhm.
evaporates. But still, you think it with all those air holes, but no. Yeah. I
My,
still
hus-
sweat.
my husband's doing well, Donna. He got to come home today.
Yeah.
I know. I was so happy.
How's the pooch?
The pooch is doing well too. She's sleeping out in the living room next to the other dog. It was so cute when she came home. She laid down on the one pillow, and then our other dog, instead of going laying on the other pillow, he laid on the floor right next to her.
oh,
Aw.
I took a picture of it. It was so cute. I was like,
Oh yeah, they know. They know
Yeah.
when I'm
Yeah.
hurt.
no,
Yeah.
Cherokee. I rarely even wear my 4-layer hat because it gets so warm that I start sweating in it. So a 7-layer hat would be way overkill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, your head would melt.
Did you
Yeah, I
hear
got like
Mhm.
7 of them in my bottom drawer, and the only place that ever worked for me when I was in Antarctica.
Anthony, did you hear that the money we raised for Julie was more than enough to pay for the surgery?
Yeah, yeah, I figured that much. Yeah,
I was relieved. I had no idea how much it was going to be. They said 400 to 700, and it turned out the tumor, when they went in to take it, it was a small. They didn't know how big it was going to be, but I was so relieved.
Good.
And they got it all, and she did well.
yeah.
Right on.
Well, at least that way they can, they had plenty of room to get everything around it.
They got all the margins and everything.
Yeah.
But they've had to put staples in her because, there was, because of the way it was, and because it's the back of the leg and she's walking.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
They didn't want, stitches would be kind of awkward. So just have to take her back to get the staples out.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Well, some places stitches just don't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's kind of one.
Sausage lasers activated.
They had to do that to the side of my leg when it was sewed up because, well, one thing is because I wouldn't stop moving. And they told me, telling me to go home and be still is like, it ain't happening.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. When I had my rod in my femur and then the lower leg, they did the Yeah, I had staples in that too.
But
And it's kind of the same thing, I think, because
Yeah.
you bend it and that.
Oh yeah, I was coming off the couch, off the recliner, and I heard. I was like, ooh. And then, you know, that nice
Staples
warm.
shooting.
No, it was the sticker popping. Yeah.
Oh,
And then I felt, and then then you feel the blood running down your leg. You're like, uh oh.
yeah.
Yeah. When I went in, the lady come in. She goes, "Well, we can take care of that." Click, click. Yeah. I was like, "Oh, great! Now I'm in a hardware store. What the hell?"
Exactly, Donna. That's why I love our family.
I do too.
Yeah.
Everybody's so wonderful. I just
Yeah.
wonderful people.
Well, I tell people, see what you can get when you're actually honest with people and not bullshitting, not lying, not being a two-faced ass. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I don't claim to be a mind reader, but this one can tell you. I can meet someone in 10 minutes and I can tell you, no. I've always been like that all my life. It don't take me but 10 minutes to book you enough to work, unless you prove me wrong.
Yeah.
And, I can tell people, I give everybody general respect. Anything other than that, you have to earn.
Yeah.
That's the way it's supposed to be. Now you got people demanding respect, and I'm like, no, that's not how it works, buddy.
No.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know you from A to Adam, and I wouldn't trust you as far as I can pick his house up and throw it. And I'm gonna tell you, I can't even pick up the front step.
Mm-hmm.
You have to earn it.
Yep.
That's what I was always raised up. Respect was
Me too.
earned, not given.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. When I picked her Sasha up yesterday, and she was so happy,
Oh yeah.
and she just was like trying to pull me out the door, and
Yeah.
I still,
like, get me the hell out of here.
but I was trying to. I had to pay the bill, and I was sitting there trying to do that, and she's trying to pull me out the door.
Yeah,
I'm like,
she's like,
Sasha,
"Mom, let's
stop.
get out here before they give me that funny gas again and start whacking me."
Yeah.
It was so funny. I'm like, Sasha. But it was funny because Susan, I was going to tell you, when I brought her home, I was really nervous because usually, they told me you have to be really careful with her and she can't jump around and that because of the, the incision with the staples and that. Well, usually when my husband and I take the dogs in where she's like out of control and she jumps all over the place, and I'm like, oh my God, this is going to be horrible because she's going to try to do that. And I thought, I got to try to use kind of what Susan does with her dogs and kind of get Sasha to start learning to sit and be good when she rides home. So I put her in the passenger seat, and like every time she'd go to try to get up and move, I go, and I'd say, sit, Sasha. And by God, by the time I got home, she was being so good, and she would sit. She'd stand up and go to move, and I'd say that, and she'd sit right down.
Perfect.
And she ended up, then she sat the whole way home. And normally she'd be sitting, and at first when I put her in, she was starting to do that. But then I sat her in the seat, and I did that because I know, doesn't he make that sound? He does that.
Yep.
And I did that. And by God, by the time we got home, she was just sitting there and just looking around and just being a good girl.
Good job.
So I wanted to tell you that because, I kind of, and she was so good. I was just
Well,
thrilled.
she recognized you were in charge, and she took her
Yeah.
cues from you and did what you wanted. So
Yeah. I was so proud of her. I was so happy because I was like, she can't be jumping around, with those and that. I didn't want the incision popping, and I was alone because Chuck was in the hospital, so I didn't have anyone else with me to kind of watch her. So
Right.
I'm like, I got to make her mind,
yeah,
and it worked great.
good
So
job.
I wanted to tell you that. So
Well done. Very well done.
well, it was because of your help from what you taught,
Right on.
watching you and that I learned that.
Right on. Hey, Tina, welcome.
Hi, Tina.
Hey, Joshua. Donna,
Josh.
Tina, hi Josh.
you didn't have to retract that message.
Hey, Tina, hey, everyone who came out or came in chat. What are you doing? Okay.
All right.
Dropped out. Hold on.
Huh.
Okay.
That's interesting, Joshua. Wait, how long ago was that?
I'm gonna tell you what, that's one thing I've always been glad. All the surgeries and shit I put in me, I'm glad my body does not. My body is very tolerant of not rejecting things. So
Yeah, I had
Mhm.
1 foot surgery where I got staph infection, and
'cause I've been blown up twice, shot 7 times, stabbed 3 times.
geez,
I've been shot in the head. I have titanium in my body. I have all kind of shit, and I'm just glad my body didn't play that infection and rejection shit. I didn't even have to take any medication to keep it.
wow.
Steph, it's partly cloudy.
Of course, my neurologist calls me a walking donor.
Mm.
My blood can go to anybody. I don't care what blood
Also,
type.
do you have type O?
Negative. Hmm.
Or yeah,
Yeah.
You
Oh wow.
You too. Come here.
Yeah. In fact, I had 2 people in my family I had to give bone marrow to several times
Hey.
because they
Out of the way, thank you very much.
were fighting leukemia.
yeah.
Wow.
Did you move your bed, Canadian?
No,
Oh, it looks different. I thought maybe you did, because I know you're talking about.
That's
on my
StreamYard.
phone.
Yeah,
Oh.
StreamYard's backward scammer shit. Because if she had a regular camera, that black would be on the left and she'd be on.
Donna, put your thing back up because I know what I sent you is not going to be enough to make it till payday. So
Do you guys what? Yeah, put up.
Let me go get it.
What
Put
you
it up.
doing? What's she up to now? You better
Put it
quit.
up.
2 weeks ain't gonna kill you.
Put it up,
Come
Donna.
here.
Oh.
Pick up.
I'll go and get it.
I know the 2. It's always the 2 weeks before payday that we're always,
That's always hard. Yeah.
you know.
Well, that and when you have 2 unexpected deals, it really kicks you in the balls.
Yeah.
yep.
Mhm.
And
We
I
got
don't care.
rent coming
I don't
up.
care how it is. I always think, "Oh, I'm actually gonna have a little money to put to the side."
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Some
That's-
asshole's always got his hand going. They smile at you like they doing you a favor taking it. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Mhm.
I think this is the right one.
I said, you lucky murder's a capital offense.
Mhm. Right.
Donna was asking for if people would be willing to donate for toilet paper because they're down to pretty much no toilet paper and they gotta wait a while to get paid.
Yep.
And I know my $5 ain't gonna buy any decent toilet paper or any decent
Hey,
amount of toilet
hey,
paper.
we are not high class, trust me.
Well,
Mhm.
If I got to deal with the dollar store toilet paper for 2 weeks, it's not going to kill me. Besides that, I'm accustomed to being in parts overseas where you use water and towels. Okay, so yeah, I'm not ashamed to wash my backside with the fucking water hose. My neighbor's just gonna have to close their windows.
just in case of
Yeah, she might like it. She might have a video camera in her kitchen window again. Hey, y'all think I'm funny, man? She actually had a GoPro mounted in her kitchen window because she realized I like to walk off the back porch and piss in the corner. And at first, when I noticed the camera, I figured, oh, she's trying to get enough footage to get me in trouble. You know, I figured it's gonna be one of them that call the cop. You know,
Right.
every time you fart. I ain't had a cops call on me one time yet, so apparently she's watching. I don't know what she's doing.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's why I said that's why I pee on the other corner between the building and the tree. That way nobody.
Get that blind spot going.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. All you can see is my back end, and it just looks like I'm standing in the corner.
Continuity life.
I still do not understand. Maybe it's just because you can, but I still don't understand why guys go outside and pee.
I know.
They have a perfect
I can tell you.
toilet.
I can tell you as a guy. One, usually walking outside is closer than the bathroom. Two, you're not wasting water
Water.
flushing your
Yep.
toilet.
Yep.
Three, you're not, you know, well, as a guy, unless we shit, we don't waste toilet paper anyway, but, you know,
Mhm.
because I got news for you. If I had the money, I would have a bidet in my house because the fact you do
Oh, I know. Those are cool.
Hey, Reese, welcome.
Because, you know, I was like most male, I was like, bidet, that's for gay dudes. But when I was overseas and had no choice to use them, then I realized, well, wait a minute, this saves money because towels can be rewashed
Mhm.
with bleach, and you're not buying toilet paper, so you're not killing trees. You know, all those years we were about, no, don't kill the trees, don't kill trees. Let's make plastic. Now it's like, oh wait, that's not plastic's killing shit. Let's kill the trees for straws. I'm like, what?
Mhm.
Yeah. What are you
Mhm.
screaming for? Quit having an argument. Yeah. What'd you do, woman? Don't make me crawl on the screen, beat your ass. But anyway, yeah, I mean, and I got used to it over there. When I came back here, it was hard for me to start buying toilet paper again.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you know, people are like, ew, that's a day. I said, yeah, but think about it. You ain't going around with shit stuck to your ass all day.
Or Klingon.
Your underwears ain't got no streak mark for your wife to go, oh, that nasty bastard.
Here, guys.
Learn to wipe, you son of a bitch. And any woman that's been married knows what I'm talking about.
Canadian, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Come back.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, I hear you. Who's the lucky fellow surrounded by all the babes? Well, see, they have a song for that. It's called Dream, 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 Dream.
Her money.
Well, no, it's either you got to sing the song Dream, 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 or you better be a loaded son of a bitch. Because that's the only two ways you're going to be surrounded by women.
He's keeping you company, Anthony.
Oh, okay. Well, he's back up in case my back gives out.
Here's his backup.
Oh, at first I thought you said you better blow her. I'm like, Jesus, shit, you ain't going to ask me twice. All right, go smoke.
Hello, Finch.
Well, apparently, thank you, Julie.
You're welcome.
She didn't tell me, but she just said I needed. At first, I thought she said you need to blow her, and I was like, well, you ain't got to. She says, no, blow her a kiss. I was like, well, shit, I like the first one better. I said that in the store one day, and a woman said, you can't blow a woman. I said, you want to make a bet?
Yes, you did.
Seriously?
Apparently your
Somebody
husband
said
ain't-
you can't.
Yeah, she says, well, you can lick on a woman, but you can't blow on. I said, girl, you know, you got a little thing down there. You know, you ever heard the man in the boat? Yeah. I said, apparently your husband's been doing it wrong. Of course, I usually
He's sitting here,
you don't
he's
do
sitting here
it at
saying,
all.
that's terrible.
Yeah.
I just did a $15 PayPal cash out there, one of my survey sites. It'll be a while.
Gamer, I've never farted on a woman, but I've been farted on by a woman. We were fully dressed. We were in an elevator. I did not know the woman. And she let a big, juicy one fly. And I've never seen so red in all my life. And everybody in the elevator was like silent for about 2 seconds. And then we all just burst out laughing.
I got one that you want to know when your relationship is very intimate is when your wife accidentally shits on you
Oh,
and you didn't cave her head in.
We don't
Look
talk
what you're
about
doing
stuff
to
like
my
that
husband.
here. This is not the channel for that.
Well, you know, some people, you know the old saying, at a certain age, you don't trust a fart. Okay.
Not.
yeah, that's very true.
Amen. Amen, brother.
Yeah, and apparently it was one she shouldn't have trusted, and of course I got the blunt of it. She was like so scared I was gonna be mad and cave her head in. I'm like, why would I hit you? Shit happens. It's not like you purposely got up and strode over and said, "Here, bastard."
Glenn, it's just way too controversial of a subject, and I don't want controversy or drama on my channel, so
Yeah,
we don't go there.
yeah.
Have you ever played fart football?
Well, Lisa's question, anyone ever queefed on their own face? I'm not that flexible.
Yeah,
Do that.
and I think say if someone's that flexible, I want video.
My mind just went to that visual of that one. That's just wrong.
Well, I don't know. Apparently, to some men that are flexible and a hammock and a rope, they can do some pretty weird shit. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah.
All right, Tina.
Yeah, I guess I could have brushed my hair today.
Well, I'm gonna get copyrighted for that.
What the heck was that?
Someone's ringer.
Oh,
Julie's ringer. Disco time. There you go, game. Oh, this girl was listening to some music on a deal, and she was tripping out over it. And I said, "Girl, that's from the early '70s. That's what we call disco music. It was the Bee Gees." She thought that was some new group. I said, "No, girl, them half them bastards been dead and gone for a while."
Yeah.
I
Right
had
now, it's just a bee.
I had
Yeah.
to laugh one time when I was a youth group leader, and one of the kids in my youth group came up to me and said, "You've got to hear this new band, Metallica."
Oh my god.
Hey, I was following Metallica when they were still playing in their garages.
Yep.
Mm.
When Cliff Burton was still alive.
Yep. Cliff Burton. That's what I was getting ready to say. When Cliff Burton was still, yep.
Okay, guys, can you guys start just getting rid of some of these comments, please? We don't talk politics in here. We don't talk any of that kind of stuff in here.
No
This is
politics, no religion.
controversial, please.
Definitely not a mod, but I would be in there deleting.
Glenn, we don't talk about politics. We don't talk about religion. Essentially, if it's a controversial subject, I don't want it discussed in here. This is a
Yeah,
place
because we're from all walks of life.
we're
So,
talking about queefing on our own faces. What do you think?
well, no, I tell people it's because we're all from all walks of life. Some agree with you, some won't, but it's just we don't. We like to maintain friends and not have to be retarded over everything else. Yeah, trust me.
And be appropriate, please.
There's
Exactly.
ladies here
Thank
too.
you. Yeah. You
And
know,
I don't
the
think I
lady,
need to explain anymore. There's some problems going on here that need to be dealt with.
I mean, we all have our different opinions, but
No drug talk. What Donna said. No drug
Well,
talk.
I'm asking my mods to take care of these guys because they're just bringing this shit up to be annoying, and
I got it.
yeah.
just
Well, I mean, sometimes they don't know. You gotta let them know, even though they are. Oh, we talk about sex. Trust me.
Mm.
and we touch a little on drugs. We just don't get into details.
Mhm.
Susan, if you want to mod me one day, I would be glad to help.
Yeah.
I will probably do that. soon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Finch. That's fine. We know y'all new here. It just, like I said, we talk about anything and everything. We just don't touch on people's kids. We try to stay away from politics and religion because that's a never-ending battle there.
Really?
Drugs we touch a little, but we don't go into details or naming them.
Well, plus it's not. Ken is dead right on that. Some
Judy
places
just
it's not
donated $50 to us.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Huh?
Paying us
People-
back.
No.
yeah.
All you need to know
He
is
gave
that
me $50.
Yeah.
when you go into Summon Stream, you're going into their house.
Well, no, I mean, Finch is all right. He said, like I said, we didn't know the rules. We fine, man. We talk about a lot of stuff. It's just, we're all from different walks of life, different political backgrounds, different religion backgrounds. And me, myself, I don't consider myself religious. I'm spiritual, period.
Gamer, if you want up, I'll drop.
Yeah.
Gamer said they apparently had some big shooting in Hanau, Germany.
Yeah. Big time shooting. So much for those gun laws. I tell people you can pass all the laws you want. Criminals are called criminals for a reason.
Exactly.
They don't follow laws.
I'm gonna drop in the same spit, but I'll still be there.
All right.
Gonna let you know that when the Masked Singer comes on, I'm gonna jump down.
We got a Canadian witch on panel and a Canadian witch in the basement. I'm confused.
What's she doing?
She lost her deal. She's getting on something else. Yeah. You want to come up on there? Yeah. The other one will probably eventually drop.
Uh-oh.
That's weird.
Hey, wave at yourself.
You
She
think
didn't like
now?
you Canadian. She's out.
The imposter is out.
Yeah. That's your inner self.
Huh?
Just for a little bit of positive, I'm glad my mom taught me how to crochet when I was little.
Maybe he just said it wasn't him. And y'all can take it down. I don't know why y'all keep hollering. You can remove the comment. You don't have to block them. You don't have to time them out. You can remove the comment. Yeah.
Glenn, we're constantly eating on panel. Nobody is.
Anthony always is eating. I'm
Hey,
surprised
my
when
middle
he's not
name is
eating.
Gluttony. My middle name is Gluttony. All right, just go with that.
Well, it's weird when you're not eating. I'm like, he's not eating. What's
I'm
wrong?
having my coffee right now. You caught me in my morning time. Right now it's coffee time. You know that old commercial McDonald's? Not yet. Ain't had my coffee. Not yet. No.
Man, there's this one cup that I want to get for my coffee, and you drink it. It says, "Not until I'm done with my coffee," and you do this, and there's this sign at the bottom of the cup.
Yeah, that's what I heard, Gamer. They hit 2 bars and then vanished, and they're still looking for them. But yeah, they killed a few. Yeah, killed 8, and I thought it was 9 wounded.
Sounds almost like what happened in Seattle.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Very identical. I can't believe I did this. I made that turkey yesterday for Ken. Turned out fantastic. And then I forgot to make turkey sandwiches for his lunch. I put other stuff in his lunch.
Oh, and he was probably expecting turkey sandwiches,
Yeah,
right?
what?
Oh no.
He probably opened his lunch
Got a
box.
text
Son
that
of a
said, you forgot the turkey sandwich with a crying face.
No, what you should have done, you should have sent a video back. No, baby. I'm enjoying that turkey. That'd been me. I'd went, son of a bitch, and I'd be like, she's at home eating it all. That's what it is. She's at home eating it all. Yeah.
I'll help you do that.
And-
Just plugged in. We'll be starting.
oh man.
Oh, I missed that TikTok so bad.
Yeah, we did.
I'm just glad my wife can't have any more babies, man.
I'm glad I can't have any more babies.
Me too.
You're glad I can't have any more babies?
No, me.
Hey, you lucky. When I used to hear a woman say that, I go, what's your address?
Oh,
They'd be like, well, why'd you ask her that? I said, well, thanks. She can't get pregnant. Might piss her husband off a little bit, but you know.
You think?
Well, yeah.
Donna, did you get kicked out of the basement?
Yeah, where's Donna at?
She was in the basement, but
Yeah. She might have got out, was doing something else. I can hear y'all back there.
Yeah.
So she's yeah.
But we can't see her.
Oh, well, yeah.
Make us
There she is, right there.
Hi, Donna.
I thought
I can see the top of her head.
Yeah. Well, she wanted a big screen. She got a big screen laptop that covers up here. I still love the price I paid for that thing, y'all.
Hi, Donna.
They had that in Walmart, and they had coded it. It was supposed to be 600 and something bucks. I got it for 299
Gee,
Damn.
nice.
because they had put it the wrong. I guess someone entered the barcode wrong into the main system.
oh, somebody probably got in trouble over that one.
Oh yeah, because when I went to get it, the woman goes, she rang it, and she goes, "Well, that don't seem right for that." And I'm like, "Well, ma'am, it's on the counter over there too. You know, the little tag in
Yeah.
front of it. It said right there, 299." And she went over and looked. She come back and told the other one, "Yeah, he's right. It's
They
299."
gotta give it to you if that's what it
Yeah.
says.
They got him.
The next day when I went back, they had that son of a bitch change, and it said 699 on it. Somebody got an ass chewing.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is like a 17.5-inch screen on that laptop.
I see that, Donna.
Oh, thank you. Looking like a corpse. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Oh,
Finch.
yeah. Too bad Michael ain't Sean. You got
Yeah.
him kid today. Yeah. Yeah, he's a little too comfortable today. You need to lift him up there. There you go.
No, man.
Now he look like he's trying to get some booze. Come here, baby.
He's alive.
You need to paint his
You need to,
eyeball.
like, I was
I
just about to
should.
say.
No, actually, she needs to get some. Oh God, what's those deals? The prosthetic eye deals,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
or what they call glass eyes now. I don't know why, because they're not
Mhm.
round. Yeah.
Hey, custom wheelers.
Hey.
I remember back in the days when someone had a fake eye, they could pull the whole thing out, and it was like a marble, you know.
Yeah, they're actually. I used to
You
work
guys
in the
are
eye
gonna
clinic.
Yeah, they look like a little cup
You're
holder.
gonna keep getting
Yeah,
fired.
yeah.
Knock it
And
off.
the funny thing is that they used to go get them. They have to get them polished, and I
Yeah.
always used to say, "What do they do? Put them in one of those rock tumblers?"
Because you just imagine the look on someone's face with that. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Hey, that'd be a good one for what's his name? That Carbola effect. You know, have him where he goes in to get their eye polished, and he has one of them rock tumblers, and he acts like he throws it in there. Oh, sorry about that, sir. I used the wrong media.
Back up. Right. Back up. Thank you. Dog's pushing me off the damn couch.
Yeah, and then when you pushed her back, she look at you like, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I just tap her butt a little bit, and she knows to move, but she always gets real irritated with me.
Yeah, she had that look like she's ready to bite you.
Like looks could kill.
And then finally she's like, oh, hell, back to sleep.
Yeah. Spike is.
Oh, King, when he was still alive, and I had to tap him on the butt to get him to move. He before he moved, you get that.
Spike is using my ankle as a pillow.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh mercy.
I got a lot going on this.
Oh, right on.
Oh wow,
Looking good.
looking good.
Mhm.
I'm so glad I remember the pattern.
I can do a single stitch and a double stitch, and neither one of them very well.
Yeah.
Hey Don, I found a pattern for a jacket with the granny square stitch. I have to send it to you.
That popped up on the wrong screen.
Hold on.
And it's my Hangouts. It's not Ken's. I don't even have conversations in Hangouts. What the hell?
You know, I've had Hangouts forever, but I've never been in one.
Okay, let me see if I can sign into Ken's Hangouts. It won't let me sign out. Ah, help. I'll ask it how to sign out. I don't know why it signed into mine. It's just weird. Because I don't ever use it. I always use Ken's.
Is yours somehow linked to his?
Well, I think it's linked to my Google account. I think. So
Yeah, it probably is because that's through Google Hangouts. Is
I can't wait to get something in my PayPal. I'm sitting at zero for a
there,
long
Donna.
time.
oh, good grief. Okay. New.
Cherokee. He says my great nephew came in and said I'm doing the TikTok dance.
Aha.
Yeah. You want to know what the name of the song is?
Cherokee, we need to do a live together. like a crochet one.
Hello.
Donna.
Okay, Donna, check Hangouts. I
I'm
finally
in,
got it figured out.
I'm
Yes.
in his.
Okay.
I go tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. This bathroom I did
You
diabetes,
missed it.
man, it works for my stomach so well.
Callum, I've got to get to know you a little bit. I don't think I've seen you before, so I'd like to get to know you before I let you up on panel.
Yeah. No offense at all, man. Just the way we
Yep.
are.
Yeah, we just like to get to know you and chat a little bit before we let you up on panel.
It's that whole earning respect thing. We have to earn trust too.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's not that. We've had a few come up and want to show something that everybody wanted to see.
I've heard those stories.
Yeah.
I've heard about that.
That's why you got so many of us in here on the same account. That way, there's more one person to have their finger on that button waiting. You're out.
And that's why you have to do symbols to let everybody know you are who you say you are. And
I had somebody the other night. I made them do that, and they're like, "Why you make me do that?" I said, "Bro, you know how easy it is to take a clip of somebody that's been on your show before and put up, their face in that little window, and you think it's them. And you click on it, and as soon as it opens, all you see is some guy banging a woman, and next thing you know, your channel goes because YouTube goes, oh, can't have that."
Yeah.
God, I had that
Almost happened to
experience.
Eli.
Yeah,
I had that experience with Facebook Watch Party.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
And that's why we make them come up in the basement, show their face. We make them do something silly. That way we know it's direct response and not a recording. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, she made
it's
her
a pain in the
slushy.
ass. Yeah.
See,
a pain
it
in
was
the
5 o'clock.
It's
What
a
do you
pain in the
think?
ass, but after you done had your channel shut down 3 or 4 times, you learn to be cautious.
Yeah. What do you do if you're scrolling down on someone's got their Facebook Watch Party and it's a porn?
Yeah.
Report it.
Report it.
It's like
Report it.
I
see, that's
was
why we use StreamYards, because we not only can we report it, we can ban them, period.
Yeah.
They'll never be able to hit another link when they get banned. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
well, like on my phone, it's an automatic play,
Yeah.
and it was an automatic play, and I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, I don't have. I took mine off that because I don't like the automatic
Yeah.
play. You can set it so it doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't have to have you guys show me how to do that because it was just it was wrong, disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hit snooze on the guy for 30 days, and I think after it's done, I'm gonna unfriend him and block him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a prude or anything like that. I just don't think a public forum like that is a good place to show anything
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
I just do it to make people.
Do silly stuff.
Do silly stuff.
The other night, I had one guy stick his thumb in his nose and do this. He didn't want to do it, and I said, "Bro, we're not gonna let you up on the game until you do." And finally, he's like, "Oh fuck it."
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
I said, "You don't have to literally stick your thumb in your
Hey,
nose.
Ron.
Just put it here and go like this, Yeah. He's like, "Why did you make me do that?" I said, "Because that's direct response. I know it's not a recording."
You're live, not Memorex.
Yeah. I even got gamers doing it on Mixer now because they realize people could do that crap. Of course, Mixer's a lot lenient than YouTube ever will be. Because hell, Mixer, you can be playing a video game with 3 or 4 of your buddies and play music in the background. They don't care.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's just like the other platform.
Yeah.
And here I go eating again.
Oh, you're talking about D?
Yeah.
They,
Hey, Ron, if you want to jump up, I have no problem jumping down.
Just say I don't understand how Microsoft and D Live can do it, but YouTube claims they can't.
I know it doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
money.
yeah. Well, I guess
I
because
still don't
most
get it,
all that shit's owned by Microsoft anyway. So
I'll message her, Ken.
people be surprised what Microsoft owns. They ain't just in the computers.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Julie, I get my new computer next in the middle of March.
You're getting a new computer?
Yeah.
Well, good. What are you getting?
It's a HP all in kind of like all in one kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I got.
Yeah, it's kind of yeah.
Like, what do you mean all in one?
It's all in one. You just got a keyboard, a mouse, and a monitor, and it's all the rest of it's built into the monitor itself, the computer, and everything.
Like I have, you mean?
No, not a laptop.
I got that.
Yeah.
HP.
No,
It looks like a monitor for a
desktop.
regular desktop, but everything's built into the monitor. The CD player, the motherboard, everything's in the monitor.
Yeah.
Look at mine, Julie.
No,
Okay.
yours is a laptop. All in one's a whole different deal. It looks like you got a giant tablet sitting in front of you with a keyboard.
Oh.
I guess I'm confused. I don't know.
Well, next time you're in Walmart, go and look for all in one. You'll see what we're talking about.
It basically looks like a monitor that you plug your mouse and your keyboard and your speakers into, and
there's a deal on the side for the CD.
yeah,
Oh.
it's just a little bit thicker than a regular monitor.
Yeah.
So what do you do about the keyboard?
Well, you plug the keyboard into the
Monitor.
top of it and plug the mouse in like you normally would.
Yeah, you know, like on a regular PC, you'd have a tower, you'd have
Yeah.
the monitor, and you have the monitor and tower is all built into one. That way, all you got's one thing to put up on the shelf instead of that and a tower and all that crap. And then you just need room for a keyboard and a mouse somewhere.
Gamer says you leave the keyboard to Stevie Wonder, Julie.
Hey, you ought to see my friend setup. He don't even have a keyboard. He does, but it's not an actual keyboard. He's got a desk, a black desk, and it shines red buttons on there.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
Seen
holy shit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm not spending $5,000 on PC at this moment in time. Okay,
No.
can't do it.
you can buy those on Wish for about $15, but
Yeah, but
I
I'm
would-
saying his is an all-in-one. And it's built in. There's a little deal that sticks out the top of the monitor. It kind of bulges out and it shoots the keyboard onto the desk. It's cool as shit. You know, it's made by Alienware, so you know that's why it was almost
Yeah.
$6,000. Hey,
Mhm.
all right.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah. Welcome to the Moose Lodge.
That's right.
Marty Moose, Marty Moose.
Yeah, remember that? Marty Moose. That's
Yeah.
where I got that from. Marty Moose.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh, Donna.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss TikTok.
Hi.
See, I told you we missed you.
I missed you guys too.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I don't know if you were here earlier. You know, the money that we were raising for Julie's dog
Yeah.
was $74 more than what she needed to pay for the surgery.
Oh,
Well, the
So
key deal is they got paid for.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's good.
Thanks to everybody in here. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
And
I
I'm
don't care
gonna
if you had
pay it.
$100 left. Go buy her a lollipop and some dog treats. There you go.
I'm gonna pay it forward with
Yeah.
the.
Yeah. Or as I used to tell people, hey, I got $50 left for what you gave me. So we'll take you and the wife and go enjoy.
No, I'd rather pay it forward.
Huh? Yeah, it's always.
Gamer, maybe you could invest in a less vocal clock.
How you doing, gamer?
That gamer, you should have told her to go buy her some of that foam padding at Walmart and just wrap the clock in it. That way all you hear is like, toot, toot.
Yeah.
Go build a soundproof cabinet for
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give her some of that studio foam.
it. Yeah.
Oh, you'd miss it.
Imagine that being built in life size, making that much noise.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Oh,
It is in the Haunted Mansion. It is life size.
Oh, I know, but I was going to say, imagine you have one full size and your neighbors be.
What the heck is that noise?
Your neighbors be next door going.
Yeah.
Your window panes would be.
Yeah, because I remember that one in the Haunted Mansion, man. You could hear it from the ride. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, even the grandfather clocks
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
are loud too. And what every
You know
hour
what
it
I
goes.
mean? I don't know if you remember.
Every
was
15
probably-
minutes.
It was probably
Oh.
about that wide and about that tall, but it was the cuckoo clock that had the two acorns, and every so often you had to take
Mhm.
Oh,
the
yeah.
chain and go to reset it. Just click, 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 and then every so often.
Yeah.
I have one that my parents got for me when they were in Germany in the Black
Well, that's
Forest.
where this one came from. Jeremy.
Yeah.
But
You see what Ken said? Julie, we missed you, not the clock.
But Anthony needs the clock to keep his rhythm going.
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. Yeah. I gotta keep my hip in tune. Well, never mind. I ain't gonna say that. Yeah, dreams just like that, just not with a burger.
Yeah.
See, just like a wife, I caught her a mid bite. Oh shit! Oh man!
There's Spiky and Chloe. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, puppy kisses.
Ain't
know,
nobody
puppy
called you. She said
kisses.
puppy. She didn't say oh Brad.
Poor Marley.
Come on.
I want to see
She
Marley.
had her daddy 5 minutes.
Oh.
You don't want to
Heard
be
the word-
sleeping all day.
Heard
You
the
don't
word
wanna be
puppy
sleeping all
and
day. You don't want to be sleeping all day.
She's cute.
She's a brat.
Probably because she got spoiled by daddy.
Yeah. But the funny thing is, my wife come in there because I was kind of being lazy today. You know, I was up, but I was still laying in bed. She says, "You got to get up." She said, "This dog's driving me nuts because all she's doing is whimpering because you're not in the living room."
Yeah.
Well, open the gate, let her in.
When
But she
Chuck was
wouldn't
in the
pass the gate,
hospital, Our
funny.
dogs would whine at night. Oh my God.
Well, she won't, when I put her in the kennel to go to bed, when I tell her to go to bed, she's fine. But like when she's up, my wife or someone else in here, and I'm not, she whimpers because she doesn't see me.
Yeah.
I can leave to go get the mail. Just drive down to the mailbox and back, and Ken will be back in the bedroom sleeping. And instead of going back to the bedroom to be with him, the dogs sit out here and howl until I get home.
No, watch her. She's trying to get you. Watch her. So she's trying to stick her head between the winter. Watch her. She's after your daddy. But watch her. My nose is clean. I'm good. I don't know what it is about them little dogs. They got that tongue, man. When they hit you in the nose, it don't just hit you in the tip. It goes back to the nose. Remind you of those lizards when you see their tongues do that.
So Ron, how have you been?
Oh, not bad. Besides sleeping all day. You know what it is. You got no life while you're on nights.
Yeah. What you just do is just your life's going on, everybody else is sleeping.
Yeah.
So when do you get switched to days?
Well, I got one more week to go after this, and then that'll be it.
Oh, good.
My dad.
This is a short work week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what I hate, you get used to nights, and then they switch you to days, and it feels like it takes forever to get free.
My dad used to work. For a while, he had to work swing shifts.
Oh, yeah.
It was horrible.
Yeah.
He worked like a week of days, and then he'd work a week of middays, and then a week of graveyards.
Yeah. I did that, man.
That's horrible on the system.
I quit that job after about 7 years. And the boss like, man, you're good at what you do. I said, yeah, I ain't got no freaking life, brother.
Yeah.
Got all this money in the bank. And I said, everybody spends it but me.
Yeah, unfortunately, my dad couldn't quit. He'd worked there like 20 years.
Yeah.
And then what happened? It was DuPont, and they laid off a bunch of people. Yeah. And luckily, he didn't lose his job. But then he got put back where he was low man on the totem pole because they laid off a bunch.
My last couple of years of working, I got picky because I was already fully invested in one deal. So my retirement was sealed and delivered. You know, I was just riding the time bench. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donna,
I did a lot of jobs. My last 10 years of working, I went through a lot of jobs. I was like, because I was at the point I was like, no, I don't think so. Not today.
Donna, I just hope it's enough that your husband doesn't feel the need to have a redneck bidet.
Yeah.
What is your news, Donna? Because I might not have heard it.
Yeah, I bet Julie didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it. What is it?
Oh, she's getting a job.
Where?
At the base.
The base of what?
Military base. Military
He's getting a job at the base of Anthony's knees.
I'm going to work for the Army. So.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Good deal. I'm happy for you.
They just did a big expansion, so they're needing people. So.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she'd be working at a commissary at the fort.
Oh, good.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, Donna.
We're in a position that there's only one person that can fire her. Only one, and he don't fire people.
Well, good.
Good.
Ken.
That was coming next.
Ken, she's already had that job for almost 30 years. So we covered on that.
Oh,
Oh, shoot.
Donna, I wonder if you'll get the good commissary prices, even though
Yeah.
you're in the military.
Well, we get that now, so yeah.
Oh, that's right, because you've got military benefits.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But she'll also get it too, even though
yep.
she'll
And
have her own. Put it that way.
she didn't even get a discount because she works there.
Right.
So
Good deal.
Mm-hmm.
So they
Yeah,
have
the guy,
like
the guy that runs it up there, I like him. He's a real good guy. Because believe it or not, there's two guys up there I know that works there, and they went through a divorce, and their wife and their so-called friends tried to do everything in the world to cost them their job, and it didn't work for them.
I have good insurance for my ears.
Yeah.
So do they have like groceries or what kind of stuff
Oh,
do they have?
anything. It's like a Walmart basically.
Oh, cool. Oh,
You just don't pay all them stupid taxes.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's cool.
Anthony,
like you
I
said-
wanted to know if you were in the Army or Marines.
Marines.
Oh, my dad was a Marine.
Really?
Yep. My last 6 generations of my family have been. My grandfather was a Marine during World War II.
My grandfather was in the Navy.
Yeah, her grandfather was in the Navy. I always had people say, "Wait a minute, you're in a Marine. Why are you always on a Navy ship?" And I said, "Duh, it's a division of the freaking Navy." You read.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't seem to realize that.
Well, I know it's a
Whoa.
division of the Navy.
Well, think about it. Marine is water.
Yeah.
We're
water.
up here. We've already got 6 people, and I actually don't know who you are. I need to get to know you in chat before I let you up on panel. So stick around and chat for a few weeks and get to know us, and then I'll be more than willing to let you up on panel.
Why?
Right.
Why are people all of a sudden just an influx
Wanting
of
to come up
people
on
wanting up?
I don't know.
I think Bruce is the one that contributed to Sasha.
Hi, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce.
How you doing, Bruce?
Hello, hello.
As far as we go here, I am the daughter of a Marine and the wife of an Army vet.
Yeah.
My grandfather was in the Army.
Yeah.
A lot of my
I
family
share
was
that
in the
picture
Army.
of my husband in the Army. He looks so pissed off beyond belief because they just shaved his head.
Yeah, but my grandfather always had that look on his face. But you ever had to go through World War II and when they were fighting Japan and all that shit,
Yeah.
and the Philippines and shit, you can understand why they had that look on their face.
Yeah.
All right, Cherokee.
They seen some messed
It's
up
all
shit.
for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell everybody's got their points of, stress when it comes to war and shit, but I don't care what these new guys say. They ain't got shit on what them vets and Vietnam vets went through. I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally agree on that.
Yeah, back then it was a little more up close and personal.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Not unless I'm going to fire a rocket 100 miles away and kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they didn't have drones back then.
Yeah.
They had this neat little thing that you stepped on the ground and it popped about 4 or 5 feet in the air and come down and explode. It's called a bouncing Betty.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would shoot ball bearings and 16-penny nails and whatever they loaded into it.
Well, the other mines you step on, as soon as you step on it, it blows your leg off.
Oh, yeah. That one where you go click. Oh, shit. Boom!
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Didn't even get time to say the last prayer. Boom!
Uh-huh.
Dear Lord, boom! Yeah,
My hubby and his friend told me that there was things going on when they were in Panama. I mean, it may have been a beautiful place to be, but
Yeah.
yeah,
this dude was held the angel at one point,
yeah.
and what they saw and what they went through even made him break down and cry.
Yeah, yeah.
This one is whiskey free, Donna.
Oh, I used to watch my grandfather be asleep on the couch and jump 5 feet in the air because of his night terrors and shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they were horrible, man.
My
Or
my
he'd
great
wake up,
uncle
grab my
was
grandma and the kids that were still in the house and make them hide behind the couch and shit and
yeah.
screaming, Charlie's coming.
Yeah.
My hubby
Yeah.
goes through that.
My
That's a violent outbreak. He'll just get really moody. He'll start crying. He's not here right now. I can see that.
My great uncle, he was a messenger in the what they call foot patrol, and like on the front lines in Germany and stuff, and
But I will say, though,
he got captured and stuff, and yeah, the night terrors are real.
Yeah.
But I will say, though, there's a lot of people in our military that are too fucking soft to be there. And I'm going to tell you why, because it was not far from here. I don't know if you remember that show where they would go around and get those vets and build them homes and shit like this. They had one here claiming to be a crippled vet. Well, he was in the service, but he'd been kicked out for dishonorable discharge. He faked so bad, they built him a house.
That's horrible.
Gave him a brand new truck, all kind of shit. Okay. Then afterwards, someone got, curious about it because his record, they got into his record. However, did that, they did it. And they started following around. One, he wasn't crippled. They caught him coming out of the brand new house, out of the garage, getting into the truck without his wheelchair that apparently he was supposed to never walk again.
Oh, God.
You know what they did to him? Nothing.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Because legally they done put the house and everything in his name. There's nothing they can do about it.
Yeah.
There's really, he basically, he fooled you. Too bad.
Yep.
People like that make it hard for people like my husband and me to make
get
it.
help. Yeah. But the thing is, back in the day, they would have drug your ass to court, hung you from the highest fucking tree, and been done with it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nowadays, they just.
Yeah, Gamer's right. It's fraud by deception, and that is a crime.
But they said it wasn't worth prosecuting.
Yeah.
No. Because the fact everything was already in his name,
But they still could have prosecuted him for.
Right, for like he said, fraud by default,
Yeah.
But the thing is, they just said it wasn't worth it. That was their remark. It wasn't worth it.
Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, then it just encourages other people to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, no, the program here shut down. It's gone.
Oh, wow.
They just brought that back, that show back.
Yeah, but if you see where they're doing it, it's in places that, come on, really? Yeah. That last one they built, I know that guy. I know his family. He didn't, he needed it, but not that way. His family had the money. They could have built him 4 or 5 houses.
Yep.
Not all shows are reality.
Oh, God.
They still script. They still
for entertainment purposes.
Yeah. How many reality shows? How many reality shows have been busted for scripting it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because if those
Well, I
shows
can't
are so
stand
great, why
any
you
kind
still
of
got so
reality
many
show.
living under bridges and shit? That's the ones that need the help, not some bitch that's already pretty much making it. You know, help the guy that ain't got shit. That's living underneath the bridge, shooting up every day, trying to forget his past.
Yeah.
Yep,
Exactly.
I agree.
Build him a house and get him medical help to get off that shit and have his
Yeah,
mental problems taken care of. That's the guy that needs help.
I agree.
Not the one that was already doing good and had a job and working. You know, he
Yeah.
might have been struggling, but at least he was working and he was productive. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Not saying those guys don't need help, but I'm just saying they were already productive society. They wasn't living under a bridge shooting up.
Exactly.
And don't get me wrong,
And it's hard.
I tell people all this time, some of those guys underneath the bridge want to be there, so there's no help you can give them.
But it's hard for for people that are homeless to even get jobs because they don't have the clothes or or anything to go to even do a job interview.
Well, and you have to have a permanent address to get
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Exactly.
Damned if you do,
It's that-
damned if you don't.
Damned if you don't. Yeah, it's the same way up here.
Yeah,
It's
and then like you said,
ridiculous
then
up
you
here.
got all these son of a bitches screaming post whatever the hell they call it, PTSD, just because
Yeah.
they can do it. I'm not saying they're all faking, but there's so many of them been caught faking it that it makes the other ones look bad.
Yeah.
Because there's guys here right now that's old vets. When they hear these young ones scream that shit, they tell them to pull your fucking boots
Yeah.
up, walk like a man, you asshole. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey guys, I don't know if you've been reading chat, but Joshua is having a hell of a time with his cochlear implant.
Oh,
And
I'm sorry.
pain with it. They're gonna have to do some procedures with it. So if you could give him some good wishes and prayers, that would really be wonderful.
Definitely, Joshua. Prayer. You got mine, bud. You got mine.
Yeah. But keep in mind, they may have to remove them.
Yep.
Well,
I've seen it happen. Not permanently, but they have to remove them sometime to get rid of the infection.
Well, sometimes if they've got one on one side, they'll remove it and they'll implant one on the other side.
Right.
So it's infected, huh?
Well, his body's, not everybody
Body's
takes
trying to
implants.
Yeah.
It's a foreign object in your body, and sometimes your body says, "Hey, you ain't supposed to be here."
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, my prayers, Joshua.
Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
Just think positive, Joshua. Everything will work out good.
Yeah, that's like the thing they stuck in her ear to get the canal to open, and it opened the canal up, but now she constantly has infections and drainage and everything else.
And noise sensitivity and
Yep.
like with my mom, she doesn't have the cochlear, but she has TMJ, and she has hearing aids.
Yep. Yep. And then they know that you also got that old saying, I hate to say it, but not everything works for everybody.
Yeah.
What may work for one may not work for someone, and everybody's different. Everybody's body chemistry is different.
Exactly.
I have a problem.
What?
She's empty.
Oh, no. Time for a refill.
This one might just need a little bit of whiskey.
Look at her grin on her face.
It is past 5.
I love that.
Under an hour later, she'll get the hiccup.
Past 5? Yeah.
I love it.
No. It's like, what do you? talking about?
Yeah.
Gee, Susan, how come your face is getting red on
I
that?
know she is. She's all blushed.
I think I can make my face unread real quick. Hang on.
Of course, there's a
He made
situation.
her blush.
Yeah, man, this is my life. Y'all quit bashing me. What the hell?
That's funny.
Here, just change the lighting. See, not red anymore.
She went to side and said, breathe, damn it.
Wait a minute. There's just a little bit of red
there's
right
just
there on your cheek.
On your cheeks.
Tiny.
Blush much?
Well, you guys said that, and I realized my plant light was still on, and
Oh, yeah, plant light.
Uh-huh, okay.
it's purple, and it turns everything a weird shade of purple red.
Oh, okay. Remember that, y'all. Plant light.
Okay.
It's my plant light.
I'm
I'm gonna mute myself, and
Okay.
if I can, there it is.
So no wonder they're never right out of
So
back.
long. I will be back in a few minutes.
Look amongst yourselves and see how long it takes her to bring back a sloshy, not a slushy.
Right.
Sloshy.
I want a slotchy machine.
There they got them.
I know.
I used to have,
doing Jello water.
I miss my old one. I had the actual one that you put the block of ice and it would shave it.
Oh, cool.
I
Oh,
still
those are-
have it, but the motor went out, and trying to find that particular motor that fits the thing is like a needle in a haystack because it's an old school one, you know.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
That's what I'm
kinda
talking about. That's what that was, a snowball machine, but you put the block ice
Oh,
and then it
I
would
love
eat,
I have a blender.
snowballs.
and it went down
That's
the
a
deal and it
blender.
put it in that little cone funnel, you know, made the perfect little ball out of it.
yeah.
Then you just take the flavor, just
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, I loved those when I was little.
yeah.
There's snow cones.
But I mean, I've looked all over. I even thought I found some, ordered it when it got here. I was like, nah, that ain't gonna work. Yeah. They have one company that makes one that'll fit right in the place of the old one, but it doesn't have enough oomph in it. I start shoving the block against it and it starts doing it, you know, like, yeah. In other words, the motor has no balls, okay? Yeah.
Look on eBay. Maybe you'll find it on
Well, I've been
eBay.
looking on eBay, Amazon, different motor companies. And in fact, one time a guy had me take a bunch of pictures of all the tags on it and send it to him. He's like, bro, he said, I can get close to the fit and the size, but it's not going to have the strength.
Huh.
You're right.
Yeah. Because they don't
But
make
they're such
motors
an
like,
old-
and this is his exact words. They do not make motors like that no more.
They
Yep.
don't.
They make them all weak, and the reason they work on the new ones because they gear it to where, you know, where that little motor is putting out more than it is because of the gearing. See, mine's a direct drive. There is no gearing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, motor moves the cutter. Period. There's no gearing in
Yeah.
it. Yeah, they don't make motors like that no more because he said they lasted too long.
Yeah. Everything's like that.
Mhm.
Everything they make disposable. So then you have to buy one again. They don't want things to last.
Especially because we live in a disposable society.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
it's not even that. There's no turnover if they make, like, I got a freezer on my back porch. It's almost hitting 60 years old. It's still running.
Hmm. Well, then they don't make money off of you if they make
Right.
things last.
Exactly.
You know.
But back then, they made things to last because
Exactly.
people couldn't afford it.
You remember
And when they were lucky to afford it, they wanted to last, you know, 2 or 3 of their family's lifetime.
Yeah.
Right.
Now
Remember
it's
cars
like,
were tanks.
even when I was working at GE, the engineer told me their compressor, GE compressors, which almost everybody uses them. It don't matter what brand it is, they use GE compressors. They are by design to last 6 to 7 years. By design, that's it. And if you get 10 out of it, he said you're doing good.
Yeah. Didn't.
Yeah. So between 6 and 10 years, it will fail you. I don't care if you buy Amana, Maytag, Whirlpool, Roper. It don't matter. They all use the same compressors. Because I was taking a Mana apart and it had a fucking GE compressor on it. I've taken Maytags, and guess what? GE motors.
Yeah.
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 It was either GE motors or what was the other one? Mitsubishi. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I'm like, well, because when my washing machine went out, I went to get deals, and the guy says, "Oh yeah, that's a Maytag." I said, "No, it's a Whirlpool." He said, "The motor is Maytag." I was like,
Yep.
"Well, shit! If I known that, I'd been buying Whirlpool a long time ago. If they were Maytags with a different name on it."
There used to be a Maytag plant in Iowa, in Grinnell.
Yeah.
And then there's a Whirlpool in Amana, Iowa.
Yeah.
Which is redundant.
But the Maytag plant closed. Oh gosh, I don't know. It's been a while.
Well, they're probably making them out of the one where the Whirlpools are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to go to Webster City to pick that shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iowa.
Yeah. All the washing machines they make nowadays, I've looked at them. They're a joke.
Oh, tell me about
They
it.
are a joke underneath, man. Because hell, I just had a Whirlpool. Well, we didn't even have it 5 years, and it died. I mean, it didn't just die.
Yep.
Died, and I had to get another one.
Yep.
And the one before that was 30 years old, and it was
Exactly.
no Maytag back when they built Maytags. Yeah. And the funny thing is, when I got rid of that Maytag, it was still working. I sold it to an old boy I knew for $30, and he still got it.
Yeah.
If I know
My
that, I
mom-
would have just said, "To hell with all that fancy shit. I'll keep my old one." Yeah.
My mom had one that she bought used when when my mom and dad first got married. She still had it when I graduated high school,
Yeah.
and she had it for the longest time. And then she sold. I don't know. She got rid of it to get a new one, and it was still working.
Yeah.
And then she got a new one, and it didn't last that long, like you said. And then she had to get a new one. She had the old one; it was probably still working.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they put those fancy little trinkets on the other ones to get you to upgrade.
Yeah.
You think you're upgrading, but you're not.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Because all those little trinkets are usually the first ones to break.
Exactly. Or that's the little trinkets. That's the stuff that goes bad.
That's like when I was actually going to buy a new dryer, but I ended up just I ordered the parts and fixed my old one, which is still going. But I was looking for a new one, and the guy was talking about, "Oh, you hook and I'm like, whoa. First of all, I am never hooking a fucking water hose to a fucking dryer. Sorry. That just doesn't click in my head. He said, it's got a steam feature. I said, well, it can steam all it wants. I said, in my book, the way I grew up, you do not hook a water hose.
No.
Dryer. Especially electric at that.
No.
Yeah, they got dryers now. You hook a water line to a cold water line, and it has a feature on it you can steam your clothes.
I wouldn't want to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So,
what if it leaks inside and you go to touch the outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, they got a
no
steam
wonder
feature
people are
on
having
the
fires.
Yeah, my husband has fixed our dryers before, like you said, you have them a few years, and he's took it apart and figured out which part, and bought, sent in for the part and fixed it.
Well, you got a heating element on the back.
Yeah.
You got a blower motor.
They're pretty
It
simple.
also turns the tub. You got a belt, and you got one bearing in the center there. That's about the main thing that ever goes right. And usually it's just a heating element. And that's $12.
Yep.
Pull it out, stick the new one in, hook it back up. Good to go.
Yep.
Cherokee, look.
Oh yeah. Maybe
Looks good. Looks good, Dreams.
Oh, it start a hat. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
For my hubby, because he usually is at the bus stop, but sometimes he misses the bus and he's freezing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gonna keep my honey warm.
Gotta make them some mitts too, because
Going to
those work good.
when we didn't have a car. One of his coworkers kept on driving him to work, and I'm like, "What can I do?" She goes, "Do you make fingerless gloves?" I'm like, "Yeah." That's what I'm gonna do to say thank you to you.
So you got a sloshy now?
Yes, ma'am.
So let's guess. Can we?
In the oven.
Let's guess how many shots. Everybody gets a guess.
I'll be right back.
10.
I gotta
Oh.
go check.
8.
No.
12.
1.
Is it going to be a fraction again?
I don't know.
What'd you do? Put 2 shots in?
I don't do fractions.
9 3/4.
Close.
10.
Very close.
8.
Nope.
Higher?
Oh, that's what I said.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Higher
Between
than
9
8.
and 10.
What's that?
Between 9 and 10.
Nope. Higher than that.
11.
10 and 3/4.
Oh, so close, Dreams.
11.
Eh,
13?
too high.
11
11.5.
999.
We'll find out in 20 minutes when she starts hiccuping.
Syracuse's too low, Donna's too high.
Oh, I gotta plug my computer in.
I'll give you a clue. I found a recipe I really liked and I've used it again.
Uh-oh.
Donna figured it out. And I just put a spinach and goat cheese pizza in the oven. So
Finally, she takes it for herself.
finally I make it, yeah.
I think we're doing French toast for dinner tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Like I was so happy when I found those pizzas for $2.50 at Walmart, and they're like
I
good.
know, but I'm just saying, just because you're spoiled don't mean they spoiled. Stop hollering out 10.5.
Actually, I'm not completely sure because I was like pouring, dumped the shot real quick, and just and I just kept I wasn't lifting the bottle, so it may be more like 13 or something.
I guess 13.
As Ron says, we'll judge by her hiccups.
Yes, whiskey does give me the hiccups.
If there's like a hiccup every 10 seconds, then that's when we know how many shots she used.
Well, I need to go because I need to fix suppers so my husband can eat. So he can take his medicine on time.
Yep.
Thank you.
But I will check when I'm done to see if you guys are still on.
All
It
right.
was nice seeing you again, Julie.
Yeah, so it was so nice seeing all of you.
It was
And
nice hearing all your good news too.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you again, everyone, for your donations that help Sasha. I really appreciate it. And your prayers that help my husband.
I'm so glad that everything worked out so perfectly with the payment for Sasha, and I'm glad your husband is doing better and
Me too.
himself.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now
Julie.
it's time for you.
Well, we're going to keep on same prayers for you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. So,
Donna said thank you.
oh, you're welcome, Donna.
Okay. Prayers with you.
So I will check back when I'm done. Bye,
All right.
Dave.
We'll see you later.
Bye.
Can't believe how fast I'm working on this.
Where are you at now?
I have like that much. I started on nothing and I got this
Right on.
good pattern laid down.
Definitely faster than I could do it.
I used to be a smoker, so I'm like, I have to do something with my hands and keep my hands busy.
Yep.
I'm so glad I don't do that no more. After I got sick, I went to go smoke one cigarette, and it was like, I can't do this.
Yep.
That was it.
Well, I actually called or I messaged the South Dakota Quit line, and they're sending me a 2-week supply of patches. So I'm going to try that again. Last time I tried the patches, I think I got too low of a dose because I was smoking over the top of them. So
I will be there for you as like your sponsor.
I appreciate that.
If I could do it, and I was smoking 2 packs a day before I quit.
Yep. I'm at about a pack and a half, so I'm trying to cut down, but ain't working too well these days.
Don't do the vape though. It's going to make you want to do that. And I vape, but not tobacco.
Yeah. All right, Donna.
Donna and Cherokee have been encouraging me to crochet again.
Ken, patches. We don't need no stinking patches.
I know, huh? Gotta get you back on that, Ken. I know, huh?
Oh, Cherokee, so you had somebody help you make a video, huh? I'll have to go check that out. Matter of fact, whoops, that's not what I wanted. I'm on the wrong side of the page here.
Oh no, Anthony left me with all these women.
What are you
Ron.
with us, Ron? Ron. God, I'm so serious though. I went to the website for this pattern and it said you're not on the secure connection, and I'm like, I don't think so. I know I'm on a good one.
I like those colors, Cherokee. It's looking good.
My mom doesn't crochet or do anything like that anymore, so guess who gets her yarn?
Mhm.
I still gotta make something for myself though. Because I'm always making something for somebody else or to sell.
Phaser laser.
There's my hubby. We just went to the dollar store. It looks cold out there. Dang.
I wonder what we're sitting at now. If I can get my phone to tell me. 15 degrees.
Oh, is that all?
Let me check mine. Do we have ice?
Yes, we do.
Yay. One of these days I am going to get a slushy maker. Slushy machine.
The one that I've got is called a Nostalgia. It's Nostalgia brand. And I think my best friend paid around $50 for it online. So
if they have it at Amazon, I need to get my finger to break. Yeah.
I'm sure they do. Or they probably have something close to it.
Oh, we should be at 39 degrees by Saturday. Cool.
Nice.
It's 21 right now, Fahrenheit. Flip that back over to Celsius, -6. Feels like -10.
I just remembered we have hot chocolate.
Ooh, yum.
Oh, they have one here, $79. Oh, the one I think that you have, $37.27.
Nancy said she's home. I bet you have a ton of video editing to do.
Is that yours?
Nope, that's not mine. That doesn't even look like it would do the same thing as mine. I don't think. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, but nostalgia snow cone maker. There, nostalgia 64-ounce.
That's mine. Yep.
This one is for $46.56.
Yep. Sounds about right.
And it's going on my list.
And if you decide to buy it, before you use it, contact me so I can give you some tips. Because the first time I used mine, it actually shut down because I was overworking the motor because I didn't read the instructions properly.
Okay.
And so I've had a couple friends buy them, and I've given them a few tips, and they've had pretty good luck using them. So,
all right, will do.
But I use mine at least once a day, and sometimes twice a day if Ken wants a sloshy or something. So, Chloe, move! You're taking over the couch. Oh. Good.
Thank you, my love, for looking out for me. That was very nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, go ahead. I think we need to. Yeah, this is the cup that I want to get. I mean, hold it up.
I've got one. I've got a mug that my friend gave me that all over the mug it says everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. And then on one little tiny spot it says everything's fucked.
That'll work.
I hear my pizza. Hold on.
He's making us French toast for dinner tonight.
Nope. We got the doggy taking over the stream.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Meow. Roof, roof.
Huh. Never scroll down, Tara. Never scroll down. That's my real name, by the way, Tara.
What? Coca-Cola bottle, like what?
Okay. Here, you're gonna open it up for me.
Yes,
Be a
ma'am.
gentleman for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, my sweet son. My sweet, strong son. There we go.
Like bad.
Him and his cherry cokes. You guys have an idea what I'm drinking, huh? Man. Oh, that pizza looks so good.
Oh, where's mine?
On my stove.
Oh, gee, what is it? Self-serve?
Yeah, you gotta come all the way down here and get it. I will see if I can find an empty water jug, Ken. Enjoy it, bro. Actually, yes, I do have mental health issues, as do quite a few of us that hang around here. So, yep, I'm bipolar. I have extreme anxiety. Few other things to go along with all that.
I have been having high anxiety issues lately, so I'm just kind of warning you guys.
You don't need to warn us. We'll help you through it if we can.
I like that because I've been stuttering a lot more, and I've been hating the way I talk, and takes a lot for me to jump up on cam. I normally don't feel comfortable telling people anything about myself.
Well, I'm glad you come up here. I appreciate you being up here. And we lost Canadian Witch.
Uh-oh.
And Ron's too good to show his face. No, I'm kidding.
You know, it's been quiet. Where's Nick been?
I don't know. I haven't seen Nick.
I'm like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, Nancy, hang on.
Ron.
Yeah, we've actually got a couple spaces up here. Anthony's still in the basement. I don't know what they're doing, so. Gamer, if you want to come up, there's a link there.
Truthfully about me, I'm rapid cycling, bipolar. I refuse to take meds for it because that's who I am out of existence.
Hang on, where did you read that?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm telling about myself.
Oh, I thought you were reading that. I see.
No, I'm just getting close because Ron's fishy lips. I had to get closer to get a good view of that one.
I was a rapid cycling bipolar, and they actually found a medication that didn't drug me up. It just literally stabilized my moods, and I don't feel like I'm just, nobody or whatever. I'm very much myself, which is nice.
Hey, Nancy.
Hello, how are you?
Hi, Nancy.
You look like you had a good time today.
Yeah, I'm exhausted now. I'm tired.
I bet.
I am just flat out tired. So
it exhausts me too, Nancy.
I must have at least 15 or so videos to edit.
Wow.
I got your jellyfish ring on video for you.
Yep, I got that.
Wait till you see that video. Yeah, I got all sorts of jellyfish and starfish, and the otters were just having a play day today.
Right on.
And they were swimming around and having fun and playing with each other. Oh, it was a riot watching them. And then I got out to the tracks and I went and I terrorized some trains. I love terrorizing. The one engineer, he leaned out his window and waved at me. He goes, "Hey, I remember you." He says, "You're always down here causing trouble, aren't you?" And I went, "Yep."
You're like, gosh, shucks. Don't pay me a compliment too much. Nancy, you would love this place by me. It's called the Colorado Railroad Museum.
I've been there.
It's the one by Coors.
Yep. I used to live in Durango, Colorado, and I've been to Greeley and all them. Yeah, I've been all over there. I've even been inside the Coors plant for a tour in there.
That's one thing I haven't done.
It's absolutely amazing in there.
You know, in the 16 years that I lived in Washington, I never once toured the Boeing plant out in Everett. They have tours all the time, and it's like $10 or something. And I lived a mile from there, and I never went there and did it.
Yeah, they're not giving them too much anymore these days. So
Nancy, I have been on the Silverton.
Yeah, the Durango and Silverton train. I rode that train all the time.
Oh, when you look down at that river, which is 100 feet straight down.
The train used to go right by my childhood home.
Really?
Right by there. And I would sit out there as a young girl and I would hop the trains. I'm a little train terrorizer.
That's one thing we definitely have in common, our love of trains.
Gamer, if you're planning to move to Colorado, be careful. Colorado is a sanctuary state, and it sounds great because it's all legal and everything, but a sanctuary state is not somewhere that you want to live.
So, yeah.
Yep, and there's a lot of stuff here we haven't gone to.
Nancy, have you been on the Pikes Peak Cog Railway?
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful down there.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful down there.
Oh, just visiting. Okay, Gamer. Visiting is great.
Well, yeah, don't cost anything. Well, it does cost you to get down there.
Living here is beginning to get tough.
Yeah.
That's why my dad helps us out a lot with food, and one of these days he isn't going to be here, and we're going to try and get our SSI going. Mine's a little tougher to get because I'm a victim of identity theft.
Oh.
Not through computer, but I was doing daycare for my mom for 12 years, and she never declared me as an employee. So that means that my social security number was laying dormant for a while.
Oh, wow.
Somebody from another country paid a shark to get an inactive social security number to gain employment.
Wow.
And when I declared bankruptcy, that's when I found out all of the details of what happened.
I had somebody steal my social security number and open a bank, like 3 bank accounts, and then they overdrew them by thousands of dollars and then just dropped out of sight. And all I had to do was go to the Social Security office, present my 2 or 3 forms of ID, like a marriage certificate, my ID, something else, just to prove who I was. And then they gave me a letter stating that I was the owner of that Social Security number. And then I was able to go and open my own bank account and do the things I needed to do.
They said I used to work at the Carver Brewing Company, which is in Durango, Colorado. You can ask Nancy about how much of a commute I would have had to do to get from north of Denver all the way to Durango every day.
Oh, yeah.
I would have had to been superhuman.
Hello, Cherokee Rebel. Hi, Ken. Hi, Ron, by the way.
Hi, Nancy, by the way.
Nancy, you've got to download a fart app for when Nick is on and we're all going to let loose on him.
Nah.
Yeah, when he comes up on my panel, we're all going to let our fart loot apps go and because he brought one up on Ken's panel and wouldn't quit with it. So
And like, it's payback for that wet dream.
I might think about it.
You gotta get him back. Make him just totally lose it.
Thing is that he likes that sort of thing, and if you give him what he wants and what he likes, he's gonna keep doing it.
I know he'll laugh his ass off. He'll appreciate it.
Well, yeah, he will, but he'll keep going at it too. He won't stop.
Cherokee, I know that you will find somebody that will like that blanket. It's a good mix of colors. So,
Cherokee is an amazing crocheter. I love your work. I'm definitely gonna have to put more of my work up. I do have a picture that I could share with Susan, but not while she's eating. Cherokee, do you ever have a problem with your own hair falling down and getting into your work? Jeez.
Just put a little bit of you into each bit that you do.
I'm going to show you guys something. On one of the train cars, I love some of the graffiti that you see on some of the train cars that go by. And somebody got really creative with this one. And it's just awesome. I sat there and I had to have a picture of that. But let me see if I can get a little bit. Oh, here it is. Here's one right here. Look at this. It has Mickey Mouse on it even.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that awesome?
That's cool.
Some of these artwork on trains,
I know, isn't it just awesome? There was quite a few artworks that I had gotten. Let's see if I can find another one. That was really awesomely cool.
Cherokee, did you just see Chloe move away from me? I just got her. You don't have to worry about Spike. You've got to worry about me. Oh, hold on. Let me make that big.
Check that out.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Look at all that color and look how they even went around the writing on the car so that they didn't cover up the writing, which is really nice of them.
Yep.
But that is so awesome. And then there was one more that I noticed that was really cool.
Hey Susan, I'm like about a little bit closer to a Sashi.
Here, look at this one.
Wow.
Beanie.
I don't know who that is, but Beanie. Yeah, and then there's one more. I don't know what this one stands for. Or let me see if I can. But look at this one.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool?
That is neat. I wonder what all that means because, each artist has their own reason and meaning for their.
I don't know, but there were several cars that went by. Let me show you one more here. Look at this one. This one was absolutely awesome. I just thought this one was the bomb. But look at this one.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, just writing within writing, and there was one more, which I don't know what it means, but let me see if any of you guys know. But here's a card that has the letters REM written on it. What does that mean?
REM was a band.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And Gamer is very right. You need to get to London. We have street artwork older than your country.
But
Some of
anyway,
some of these train taggers or whatever they are, I've noticed that some of them get arrested. They shouldn't be arrested. They should be paid tuition to go to school
and
do
then
something with it.
look what I saw today, Ron.
What's that? Oh, an old Santa Fe.
Oh, that
War
one.
bonnet.
Yeah,
The war bonnet.
I've seen better days. That one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Puppy.
Let me
Oh yeah, it says Ken says REM is also rapid eye movement. It means you're in a dream state. It means you're dreaming if you have rapid eye movement, but it's also a band.
Look what hubby made me.
What's that?
French toast.
Oh,
So just to show you, it was a beautiful day today, and look what our water and mountains were looking like.
Okay,
Wow.
now I'm seriously homesick. Thank you, Nancy.
Sorry.
That's a beautiful shot.
Okay, I'll make you even worse. I'll make you even more seasick or
Seasick.
Check this out, Susan.
Oh yeah.
Do you notice something missing?
Yeah, the frickin' viaduct.
Yep.
It looks so much better without that ugly old thing.
So it's all gone now. All right, I won't make you any more homesick now.
Oh, I love seeing pictures of Washington. It just, I will probably never move back there just because I can't afford to.
Here, okay, so I'll show you one more. This one I took from a bridge that I was on, but you could just see. That's Bell Harbor.
Is that Mount Rainier in the background?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's
she was in all her glory today.
Harbor Island off to the right. My husband used to work on Harbor Island.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a big day today.
So there you go.
Yeah, my husband worked on Harbor Island before they turned it into what it is now, when it was actually businesses and like welding shops and things like that.
Yep, it's just a marina now.
Yeah, because they realized it was unstable because it was a man-made island.
Yeah.
And you would drive on it and there was parts of the road where you would literally drive down a hill and back up and you were literally driving in and out of a 10-foot pothole.
Yeah.
And that's part of why they turned it into just a marina, because it wasn't safe to have all that construction and machinery and all the businesses on it and stuff like that. So
yeah. So now you got a little bit of a taste of my day today. You got to see the jellyfish, you got to see some graffiti and home.
And pictures were fantastic. Thank you. It just gives me a nice taste of home, and I appreciate it.
Wait till you see the jellyfish video. Ring.
I can't wait. You guys are gonna have to check it out once he posts that, because it's literally like a
ring,
glass ring that's lit up with different colors, and the jellyfish change colors as they go through the ring. And
purple, pink, red, yellow, green.
I can stand there for hours and watch that. It is just fantastic.
Yeah.
So what octopus do they have now in their aquarium?
Well, they just released one and they have another one in there now. And he's an absolutely huge monster. You'll have to wait to see the video of him. He's I got him, and they actually have two now. They have a female in there, not in with the male, of course.
Yeah.
They do have a female in a separate tank, and And obviously, this male has figured out how to get out of his tank. Remember that one that wouldn't stop going out of the tank after he discovered? Well, this
Yep.
one has discovered the top of the tank.
Oh, funny.
So now they had to put a cover over it to keep him in there.
Yep.
So he
The
won't-
last time I was at the aquarium, they had an octopus that would get out of his tank and get into the female's tank.
That's right. And I think
Literally.
I think this is where this one was aiming, was to go in with the female. And so who was not too far away. She was just on the other side. So but yeah.
And they would throw they would put 5 or 6 peanut butter jars filled with shrimp or fish or fish bits or whatever in it, and they would tighten it really super tight and then toss it down into the tank, and he'd pick it up and within 30 seconds had that jar open and the fish out of there and gone, and he was reaching up with his tentacles to the top of the tank for another jar.
Right. And that's what this one was doing too. They did a little display of that today. So that was awesome to see.
Yep. I love the octopus. That's another one I can stand there and watch that forever.
So yeah. It was a fun day. It was a fun day. Lots happening. Do you know though they're extending the aquarium now?
Cool.
They're making a shark tank, I believe.
Ooh.
Where we're gonna have sharks.
Nice.
And, yeah, they're extending it out. So there's gonna be, instead of just the one building, there's gonna be 2 or 3 now.
Cool. I mean, it's already a fantastic aquarium. That's just going to make it even better.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I love it in the summertime when you can spend time outside in the outside exhibits. And I mean, otters, I could watch them forever too, especially when in the spring, when they have their babies and they're just floating around and their babies are sleeping on their bellies and the mamas are eating their food and the babies are just crashed out. Oh, there's so many pictures somewhere of otters.
right. So yeah, so it was fun. It was fun.
Well, I'm glad you got to go out, and I'm glad you were feeling good enough to go out and do that.
Yeah. I just decided I needed to get out. I was tired of looking at these walls.
Yeah.
Good for you. I needed to get out for a little while.
And what a perfect thing to do. I mean, the aquarium, it's always exciting. It's always different every time you go.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. I wish I could have gone with you. So I'm looking forward to your videos, most definitely.
Yeah, well, I got quite a few of them. I'm going to try to condense them down. Put maybe 2 videos in one. So that I don't have so many to have to do.
Well, don't cut out too much. I want to see it all.
Well, some of them I'll have to edit just a little bit because you know how YouTube is about kids.
Yep.
So some of my videos, I got a couple of kids in this one shot, and I need to get them out of there. So.
Oh yeah, you got to be careful what you post. I understand that.
So that'll a little bit, but
and there is the fact that if you post a half-hour video, you'll get half the people watching it as if you post a 15-minute video. So.
Right. So.
Right on, Donna.
Yay, Donna.
Yeah, Donna just put a request in earlier if people would be willing to donate because they were out of toilet paper and couldn't afford to get some because they're out of money. And boom, all of a sudden she was off smoking and crying because several people donated and now they've got toilet paper. So.
Oh, that's nice.
I love our family. We are awesome.
So.
And Nancy, I know I don't think you were here Julie, her dog's surgery was completely paid for by our donations, and she had $74 left over that she's just putting in her PayPal account to use to donate to other people.
Oh, that's good.
So,
Yeah, the only reason why I was able to go to the aquarium today is because my friend paid for me to go in. So
oh, nice.
she has a membership there, and so I got in for half price on her membership.
Nice.
So she paid for me to be able to go in. So because I told her I didn't have any money myself, so I would have donated to Julie and Donna and all them, but I just didn't do it myself.
Oh,
so.
I get that.
But my friend paid for me for the aquarium because she asked me. She goes, "Do you want to go?" And I said, "I can't go." I said, "I don't have any money." She goes, "I'll pay for ya." She even treated me to lunch in the cafeteria, so that was nice.
And they have good food in there.
Oh yeah,
they treat you right at the aquarium. Donna, I just hope you didn't get the stuff that leaves splinters. That's all I hope.
Hello, Lisa. And hello, Donna.
Donna, I'll drop a link for you again so you can hop back up if you wish. Anthony knows how to find his... Oh, AngelSoft. Perfect. Oh, I just had something really bad run through my head.
Uh-oh. Like, don't squeeze the Charmin?
No, like, now Anthony can have Angels licking his hind end cleaned.
Oh.
Sorry, had to say it.
It's like that one that goes, my hind is clean. Yeah, I know it. My hind is clean.
Okay, Lisa, since technically, even though we're 3 hours in and we've talked about a million other things, this is still labeled a mental health chat stream. I want to know why you've had a really shitty day and if you would like to talk about it or if there's anything we can do to help make it a better day.
Yep. Tell us about it, Lisa.
And if you want to come up on panel, use that link. Come up and talk to us. That's what we're here for. You're not puking on my couch, are you? You know when your dog makes a funny noise and you go, what was that? Is Donna walking in? But I'm serious, Lisa. If you want to come up here and talk about whatever's going on, you are more than welcome. That's the original purpose of this stream. I've just let it kind of go in its own direction. So my kid's father gave me some really bad news, and it's breaking my heart. We're trying to figure out how to talk to the kids about it for one. Okay.
Oh no.
And your kids are pretty young, so dealing with bad news is pretty tough with little ones.
Yeah.
And I've been waiting on the rest of my money to come in, and it hasn't, and I really need it right now. Oh. Yeah, I understand about financial stuff when you're living from paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
We're still living. Next week is going to be a tight, scary week, and I'm just praying we make it through.
I can tell you, Lisa, I don't know the situation with your kid's father, but if it's breaking your heart, it's got to be real serious. I will be praying for whatever that situation is.
Yeah, me too, Lisa.
And I'll be trying to get your money real quick. And if you need any help from the rednecks, you let us know. You know that we're here for you. Hello, Ian. Thank you, Ian.
I hate to stand up to you.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta stand up to you. I can't eat over there anymore.
Lisa, is there anything in particular that you really need that we can help you with? Lisa says, I know my ex has done me wrong in so many ways, but I still do love him and I don't want anything bad to happen to him. Before he lost his mind, he was a great father and husband in person. Mental illness can horrifically change people, and I'm sorry that happened to him, and that you've got to deal with the after effects of that, and that your children have to deal with that. I'm so sorry about that. All I know to do right now is just pray like crazy for you and for him and for your kids, and that the situation can be dealt with in the best way possible for everybody. But if there's anything that we can do to help you, you let us know. I mean, if you need $100 and we can raise $100 for you, if that'll help, you let us know. We will do that. You know, we'll do whatever we can.
Donna, who's your friend? Chucky.
Oh, Chucky. Oh, jeez.
Oh my God. That's Anthony doing it. Okay, Donna's eating on chat. Now we got to find out what Donna's eating.
I'm just finishing up on my French toast that my handsome husband made me.
Lisa says her phone is getting turned off in 3 days. Just so much. We're trying to get Kay here by next month to live, so I get a better job and have someone to help. Can I ask how much you need for your phone? Can we try to raise some money so you don't get your phone shut off? Or is there something even more important than your phone? I want to help you if I can, and I hate being helpless, so you tell me what you need me to do and I will do it.
Do you have a PayPal link that you have?
I think Lisa does have a PayPal. Donna, do you know what that is? No.
So if we could get $60 in the next 3 days, you would not get your phone shut off? Is that what you're saying?
Hi. Definitely some pressure on her too.
Kay's goal is $400 that they're going to try to raise, but Lisa's phone, which is immediate, is $60.
Okay.
I know there's some people here that'll probably donate, and I will do a stream tomorrow And if you can be there, we will see what we can do to raise that.
Let me know too, and I'll share it out and do whatever I can to get more people in to donate.
Ken just put her PayPal in the chat.
Thank you, Ken.
You're right, Ken.
But I will do a stream for you tomorrow if you need more, if you don't get enough. I'll do a stream for you tomorrow, and we'll make sure you get the rest of that money so you have a phone. Because that's important when you've got little kids that depend on your ability to communicate with the outside world. Yeah, you need a phone.
I wish I had it to give. I wish I did.
Me too, Nancy.
Well, there's a lot to pray for there too, and prayer is a big thing that will help if you believe in that.
Yeah. Well, I'll pray for her. I'll definitely pray for her. It's just that after paying for groceries and paying my utility bills this month, I'm broke. I have nothing left.
I understand that.
My utility bill was a lot higher this time because I hired everything up.
Oh, yeah. Lisa, check with me tomorrow. Let me know how much you have left that you need. And honestly, if you need money for groceries, if you need a little extra beyond that $60, let me know. We'll make a goal and we will meet it. We did it for Julie. You know, we can do it again. So, but I'm thinking let's aim for 6 o'clock Mountain Time to start a stream. Gotcha, Lisa. I think you've got me on Facebook Messenger or on Twitter. So, but let's aim. I'd like to aim for 6 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. I'll start the stream then. So. But if anybody can donate even a couple of bucks, it'll help. And you can keep putting your PayPal in while you're here. You're more than welcome to do that. Donna's going to show us her toilet paper. Just to prove she didn't buy crack. She bought the stuff to clean the crack. Right on. That ought to last you a while.
I could donate mine, but
Yep, Donna, like Lisa says, silly girl, we believe you. And it's amazing how you can have everything in your house. You can have food, you can have, everything, but you're missing that one thing that you really need, and like toilet paper. I mean, and yeah, there's other things you can do, but who wants to wash all those washcloths?
I use baby wipes because that's all I can. That's a lot cheaper to buy than toilet paper is.
I don't know, Texas. I don't know about you tying up Lisa. I think it's the other way around.
Well, I use baby. Oh, I don't use baby wipes. I use the Cottonelle wipes. Same kind of concept, but I use those like if I wipe once and there's a big old mess. Yeah, see, you get the nice big ones.
Yeah.
I bet you don't get shit on your hands when you use those.
They're cheaper.
Does it mean that I'm a redneck when I'm thinking about separating plies out?
That's just desperate.
I know he wishes, Lisa.
You can all be thankful that it doesn't have splinters in it. Thank you, my love. And thank you for the French toast. That was very tasty. Very good.
And if you're trying to save on toilet paper, I have found that if you wipe first, you've got number 2, you wipe and you realize you've got a mess, get your toilet paper wet. If you don't have wet wipes, use wet toilet paper to wipe your bum with, and it'll clean it off a lot better than just dry toilet paper. I do a lot of things to save toilet paper, so and I buy the big, like it's a $17 pack of Cottonelle, and it's equal to like 72 rolls or some shit like that. But I still try to conserve it, so no, Dave.
Hello,
What
Laura.
what are we missing on Roy's Facebook?
I don't have Roy on my end.
Yeah, I don't think I have Roy on Facebook either. Is
Yeah,
he
I don't have Roy on Facebook because I don't have Facebook.
No,
Nor
Peaches tell us what's going on, Dave.
Peaches.
Hey,
Oh
Mark.
my gosh.
Welcome, Mark. Just make sure you don't use the one with the leaves of 3. Or it'll be hard to pee.
Nora says he uses a leaf.
Okay, Dave. Oh, he put it on Twitter too? Oh, I haven't checked my Twitter in a while.
I only have 7 followers on mine.
On Twitter, Roy's got an operation to have done. I read that too.
Nora, Peaches.
Nora!
Okay, I'm hearing growling over here.
Well, Nora, I got your private message. Thank you for the Dicky dinosaur. That was kind of cute.
I retweeted that one out.
Who corrupted
I
my
see
Nora?
that's funny. That's a Dickolopolis.
Somebody corrupted that boy. Told you, Nora, we were going to corrupt you.
Okay. He sent it to me too, so hold on.
Everybody liked that retweet that I did.
Well, it was so cute. It was like,
I gotta go check it out now.
Go show that to the kid. He's gonna laugh his ass off.
Go ahead and post this on my timeline. I don't care. 'Cause I have enough people on my end that might donate too. Just tell them. I'll just let people know. That just sucks that he's not going to be able to work for a while.
oops, where'd it go? I just had it and I lost it. Dang it.
The donation for Roy link?
Well, I need to find him on Facebook. Oh, there it is. Well, I think there it is.
Come on.
Yeah, there's growling over there.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Well, this is the twins.
It's too high pitched for the twins.
Can you share it on your Facebook stream? That would get it out to more people, and then I could see it easier. And
I'll go in and do that for you, Susan. He posted it to me. I'll go ahead and share it out to you.
well, I've got it, but I'm just thinking, put it on.
Oh my
You guys can put it on your streams and let a lot of people know about it, and maybe people that don't know him will be willing to donate and help him out. You know.
Okay, I'm sharing it now, but I'm gonna mute the microphone.
Okay.
Oh, somebody corrupted that boy. Ah.
What?
I'm not going to even reshare that.
What?
But it's so cute.
No, it's not.
What's the matter with it, Nancy?
Nancy?
Wouldn't you like to pet that?
What did you guys do to Nora? What did you guys do? Oh.
Everybody liked that one.
I know, Lisa. You had a play in this. I know you have. Oh.
I'm gonna put Roy's fundraiser on my main Facebook page. So if you're friends with me on Facebook and want to check it out, you can see it there. If you haven't already seen it, so
and it's on mine too.
Right on.
We're family. We help each other out.
Oh, that's a real nice bike. I like that.
But I haven't seen that picture.
I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Thank you.
The Dickolopolis.
I've seen lots of pictures of Dickolopolis. Give me no.
And guys, I don't know if you guys realize how generous Roy is, but out of everybody that donates on the Redneck channels plural, Roy gives the most. So if you guys want to donate to somebody who really needs it, deserves it, has earned it just simply by being one of the most decent human beings I've ever met, please check out his fundraiser. And he's going to be out of work for a few weeks and is going to need some help. If there's anything you can do, even $1 helps. We've proved it over and over again. Hey, Wanda.
Hey, Wanda. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier.
Hello, Wanda.
Wanda's a friend of mine from my other former place I used to go to. I'm getting way fast at this.
That's the one that Nora sent all of us, Donna. So blame Nora for that one, not me.
Nora, you used to be such an innocent lad.
That used to be. Not anymore.
Big hugs, Wanda, coming from me to you.
Oh, quit your barking. Thank you, Cherokee.
Don't die over there.
Oh, it's not rude. It's cute. Dave didn't get it. Hang on, Dave. I'll send it to you. Hold on. I think it's on my Twitter. Dave, are we friends on Twitter? Are you on Twitter?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's on Twitter. I should send it to Gaff.
Oh,
y'all can see it.
cute.
Here.
Dickalopoulos. See?
Here's a better shot of it. Do a
Happy
screen.
goes, what is that?
The Dickalopoulos.
There, you can put that up if you want, Susan.
Oh, hang on. You're challenging me. Share screen, right? Share
Yeah.
screen.
Just click on it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Cancel that. Click on that.
There you go.
There. Honey, look quick. It's a Dickalopoulos.
You know that.
Did you hear what he said? What the hell?
That's every girl's little pet right there.
Ron, he goes, I bet.
Oh, Nora,
Nancy,
you
Nancy, you're blushing.
on YouTube, but I was more than happy to allow it to be shared on YouTube. It was too cute.
You know, Susan, that might need one of those special leashes that you keep on talking about.
Yes, Gamer Container Man has a torn meniscus in his knee and is going to need some surgery. He's going to be off work for 3 weeks. So, and yes, he's a huge philanthropist, if I can say that right. He's amazingly generous. I've never met somebody like him. So, Mark, Nora is finally growing up. Yay, I'm so proud of him. Nora is sending dick pics.
That's what I should have named it, Norcyclopolis.
Oh my God, my life is definitely enhanced being in this channel.
Gamer, I agree with you. It's time to repay an amazing man. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Cherokee says Roy is broke down and so is his truck.
You want to use the scissors? Go ahead.
You know, Anthony's not muted. I could bring him up and then we could hear what's going on in his house.
Man, I got a lot done on this. This is your hat made with love for you, my love.
Yes, Nora, he does have merchandise, but that takes quite a while to get paid from. So, yeah, I want to do a fundraiser for Roy too. I definitely think that would be appropriate, probably on Ken's channel, because he's got a lot more people that come and go from his channel that would be willing to help. So,
hey, Dave, go ahead and post that in the group too. The Dilly group.
Oh, okay.
Dave knows what we're talking about, or what I'm talking about.
And I'm not sure if he's got his PayPal up, but that the link that I put on my Facebook and that Dreams put on hers. Let me see if I can. I wonder if I can share this into the chat.
How do you look at that image?
Yeah, most people see.
Then there's all of you.
Ron, if I send you a link, can you put it in chat?
Yeah, what are we looking at?
But what in chat?
If I send you Roy's fundraiser link, can you put it in the Facebook chat for me?
I don't have Facebook.
Oh.
All I have is Twitter. That's it.
Oh, well. Nancy?
Huh?
Do you have Facebook?
Yeah.
If I send you Roy's Facebook link for his fundraiser, can you put it in our chat?
Yep. And I'm also gonna go ahead and post Roy's PayPal link in chat right now.
Okay.
So that you guys have his PayPal link right away. There it is, right there.
Okay, that's better than what I was gonna do. That's perfect.
Okay, I'll be back.
Anybody wants to just go ahead and shoot Roy a donation right now? Go for it. He is the most generous man I have ever met in my life. He's helped save our butt several times, and I know many of you have been the recipients of his generosity. So anything this family can do for him, we need to do.
Also, for those of you who, hold on a sec. For those of you who don't know, Roy also has merchandise on Teesprings.
Yeah.
And there is his link for his Teespring.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
So, there you go.
Oh,
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I never do anything quietly. These women, they go, achoo. And I'm like, how do you find that satisfying?
Oh God, that reminds me of the Roseanne episode where her neighbor goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I sneezed," and she's like, "No."
Okay, gamer. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and set it up for tomorrow, and it'll be. Well, let's see. What time is it now? It is 6:30 my time now, so it'll be a half hour before this is when I'll start. If that helps you with the time zones and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What you could do is you could also do a scheduled stream so it shows up on people's YouTubes.
Yeah. But with Gamer being over in the UK, I just wanted to let him know that this is right around the time that I'll be starting. So and I might take over Ken's chat again to do it just for the fact that he's got far more subs than I do and might take advantage of that fact.
Yeah.
So make sure you got both my bell and Ken's bell rung so that you can find us either way, whichever one I decide to stream on.
He's back.
Nora, I told you that was a Nora Nodicosaurus.
Nancy.
I think Nancy just bypassed red.
All right, Nancy, breathe. You're turning red, and I know you ain't got no grow light. So breathe.
Boomer, I will probably do more than one. You're right. If I give people, they might be able to save up a little bit. But I'll probably just do a short one tomorrow, and then maybe in a week or so do a little bit more. So give people a couple chances if they don't have the money at the time or whatever.
Yeah.
Nancy, you're still red.
That's because Nancy's innocent.
Yeah. Innocent. She innocent my white ass.
I'm looking for the grow lights for the special lights.
I'm gonna have to find something to top that one.
And I will be putting Roy's link in chat on a regular basis. I need to figure out Nightbot. I need to get my own Nightbot so that I can easily do things like that. So
yeah.
This time you can become Pastor Susan. Nancy. Oh my God, the girl snorts.
Nancy.
The girl snorts. She's cute. Breathe, girl, breathe.
Several years ago, I had a friend of mine from high school who thought that I was flirting with him on the phone. And I was actually trying not to respond to his flirtation because my husband was in the room. And I wasn't interested anyway, but I didn't quite know how to tell him to knock it off without making it obvious to my husband. And the next morning, I woke up and he had sent me a dick pic because he thought that I was flirting with him. And I was actually going, yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't really responding. And then he proceeds to send me this big long email after I told him that there's been a definite miscommunication. He's like, well, I just wanted to let you know it was the first time I've had a hard-on in like 3 years, and it was because of you. And I'm like, oh my God. You know, I don't know whether I should be flattered by that or not. But
That reminds me, when I was in the site called foobar.com, this guy kept on trying to hit on me, and he goes, well, should I send you a picture of my dick? And I'm like, no, only if I could send you one of mine. He left. He just disappeared and blocked me instantly. I don't know why.
that was a perfect response to that.
Yeah. He's probably afraid yours was going to be bigger than his.
Well, it's like, you know what? I didn't have family around me to defend me or to help me out. So I had to think about how I'm going to do this really quick by myself, for myself.
Yeah.
And this one guy sent me a whole folder of the same dick pic. And also, when he saw me looking at him, I brought out my magnifying glass and then go, now tell me what I'm looking at here.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
Well, you know the old school saying, if you want it done right, do it yourself.
Exactly.
Right on, Donna.
Yeah. I'm gonna take off, go up and have a shower.
Yeah. Enjoy work.
Yeah.
Have a good night out at work, Ron.
What's that?
I don't smell anything.
Me neither. We don't have smell of vision yet.
All right, Ron, take care.
Oh, stinky, stinky.
Have
All
a
right,
good
later, everybody. Have a
Later,
great- Bye, everybody in the chat.
Hey Don, if you want to follow me on Twitter, go click on my channel and click on that Twitter link. That's my Twitter.
Dreams, do I follow you on Twitter? Do I
I
follow you on Twitter?
find out.
Yeah.
Twitter.
I linked it on my banner on my channel.
What's your name on Twitter?
I can go find out for you, lickety split. Oh, hush.
I'm easy to find. My name's the same all the way across everything.
I am Tara McConnell 13.
What?
You know, that's last name in chat, but my name is Tara. Remember that?
Can you just type it in the chat? Because I'm having a hard time understanding you. I don't. My ears are super plugged and everything is like muffled. So.
All right. Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. This is my real name.
Well, you could just tell people it's your stripper name. I mean,
hey Susan, this is for you.
Oh, hey, Mercedes, long time no see. Always get that. My name's Porsche, and I'm like, yeah. I'm Tom Cruise, bitch.
There we go.
Porsche.
That's my real name.
okay, let me see. Search. I'm still learning how to use Twitter. I talk to my daughter on it, and I occasionally look at other stuff, but I'm still learning how to use it.
What I could do is I could show you some of my crochet stuff on Twitter. Honey, look at this. I just started this today.
Oh, yeah. No shit.
It's like could be like this is the bottom of the hat.
Oh, okay. I
Could be
see.
the top.
Oh, I see. You're just gonna.
That's a hell of a name. Why do you ask?
Found you.
You found me.
I'm following you. Ha 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 ha.
Uh-oh.
And I'm just Mrs. Redneck Connection, so.
I see somebody with purple hair.
That would be me.
This is when I gave up on Twitter before. I mean, nobody would really ever follow me at all. It's like kind of.
Well, you got to
Donna,
stop.
you can't find me?
Donna, type in just without the @ go in the search bar on Twitter and type in what the rest of it without the @ and it'll bring her right up.
Yep.
Oh, baby. And I'm following you too.
Thank you. Might make paranoid me everywhere. But
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go find that picture.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a nice picture. I'll put up that picture of that fingerless gloves that I did for a sale. Oh, meow, what? Don't die on me, honey. I made these, and these were a bitch to do. But I did it.
Hmm.
John, if you just want to click on my channel and click on Twitter, that's my Twitter link.
I'm like, yeah.
What happened to Susan?
I don't know what happened.
Ooh, I now have 138. Some of us being nice.
Should be back. She might have pushed the wrong deal.
Yeah.
Nancy, you've got the most amazing laugh. It just made me so happy.
I'm glad.
You know, when some people laugh, you're like, oh, whatever. But some people laugh in a really deep way, like you're doing. It's awesome. It rocks.
Thank you.
Now, Anthony can make my face be a definite clash against my white hair. You made me blush before, damn you.
I made my own mama blush. What are you talking about? Hello, Lisa.
Man, I am quick at this.
Well, you know, sometimes that's nothing to brag about, okay?
That's two, Anthony. That's two. You got me today. There's whenever I was in FooBar.com, I've had so many men thinking because of my name being Dreams, they could hit me up and
Yeah.
especially in Facebook, I've had some men say, "Can I send you a dick pic?" Only like if I can send you mine first. And now that my son follows me everywhere I go on Facebook or on YouTube, he's my biggest defender.
Well, you know, back in the days, we tell people like that they had no couth.
Yeah.
None whatsoever.
Well, we almost divorced because of FooBar.
Yeah.
And I promised Tom that I would never go back to that mangy website again. And I've kept my promise, huh? My pleasure, my love.
We're making people do what they don't want to do.
Exactly. Susan said, just lost the internet and she's restarting her computer. Be back soon.
Yeah. Farting in a rocking chair. That's called retirement.
That's what happens.
Yeah, it's called retirement. Gamer said farting in a rocking chair. That's called retirement.
Oh, good, Donna. Thanks, hon. I'll definitely be sure to put more pictures of what I do.
Yep, that's it. That's it, gamer. Makes you auto rock.
Anthony, check this out. You signed me at the beginning of this.
Oh, yeah. Getting there.
I did. It's like it's not even like a quarter of the way there.
Yeah.
I ain't thinking.
I guess we're running her stream until she gets back. So Nancy, let's have some fun here, girl. Okay.
All right. Pull the plug and restart. Sometimes that's the best thing to do.
Yep.
Sometimes you have to reset your modem or reset whatever.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot of times it's because, like, I don't know about here, but since they had that high speed fiber optic, I can't even talk. High speed, fiber optic here. They're constantly upgrading the damn software on the modem, and people don't know. After a while, you don't shut it off to let it update. It'll lock up. Yeah.
Well, like
make
here, my dad upgraded. Well, my dad pays for our cable and our internet,
yeah.
and he just upgraded ours. Some ways it's good, but sometimes it's like it does its own reset, and it takes about an hour for me to do a reset, a manual one.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
All the reset here ain't that long, man, because it's that fiber optic, high speed fiber optic. You just unplug it, leave it out for a minute, stick it back in, and it's right back. I remember used to the old internet we had. I'd download a movie, it'd take almost 3 hours, and that same movie I can do in 5 minutes now.
Do you remember AOL?
Oh yeah, that's where I started. AOL dial-up.
Mine, I started out as at uswest.net.
Hello.
Okay. Gamer. He said Susan needs to put her PC in the same pile as Julie's clock.
Yeah.
All right, that's Susan.
Going tick-a-taka, 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 tick-a-taka.
All right, that was Susan calling. She just let me know she had to shut everything down, and it's taking a little longer than she thought. So she said she'll be back up soon as she can.
All right.
Until then, we'll keep her going.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I said, well, we'll hold down the fort. We don't know what'll be left, but we'll hold it down.
Oh gosh, I am like this tired.
Well, I guess so. Laughing your ass off like that till you can't breathe, does that shit?
Go to the aquarium. She's back.
Oh, shit. Everybody put your clothes back on. She's back.
Oh, man, I'm gotta go.
Gamer, this was supposedly a brand new PC, but it came from a company that sells refurbished PCs. Found out that my graphics card is from 2009. That's why I use the green screen feature. So
hello, Roy.
I'll be buying a new graphics card.
Yeah, hello, Roy.
Container Man is here. Hey, Roy.
Hey, Roy.
Good to see you, Roy.
Okay, but it's living things.
All right, Rain.
What's that? And now I've got my screens backwards.
Start sticking
Oh crap! Where did StreamYards go?
No, Roy, I can't. I can see you. Why?
No, he's saying you can't see him, like like he ain't on camera.
There we go.
Because he said, "Nice to see you." He's trying to say, "How can you see him? He's not on camera."
Oh. I see you in chat, Roy. I see you.
Mm.
I said hi. Good to see ya.
She said hi before I said hi. There. Got your back, girl. Got your back.
Oh, crap.
No, he said that just because I said good to see you.
Yeah. Nancy, I love you, but I ain't got your back. Last time I had a friend's back, they ended up having a kid, so we all good.
There you go, Roy. If you want to come up. We don't even have to see your face. We can just see your name.
Yeah.
You made me drop stitches, Anthony.
Huh?
You can make me drop stitches.
Oh.
Right. What am I going to do with you?
Well, the drop part's usually funner than the up part. What count was you?
Honey, hide me. Anthony's getting me. See how did Batman get?
Hey, I can make the Pope drop the butter.
Hey, Roy, tomorrow
My head is like,
Mountain Standard Time. Oh, I gave you the YouTube link. I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong screen.
You want me to give
Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, I'm going to run a fundraising stream for you to see if we can jumpstart your fundraising. There's the right stream.
And I shared you out your fundraiser out on my end too on my Facebook, Roy.
And I shared it out too. So, but if the Redneck family can help you raise money, we would like to do it. And I figured I'd do one tomorrow, just as a kind of kick it off, and then maybe in a week or so, after people have gotten paid and stuff like that, I'll do another one and see if we can kind of like we did with Julie. So.
Yeah.
What the hell?
As long as you're comfortable with that. I don't want to do it if you're not comfortable with it, but that's what I know how to do. So that's how I can help.
Yikes. What is that?
Well, you're the one with your hand down, isn't it?
That was kind of random.
Well, she's like, what is that? I'm like, I don't know. You're the one with your hand in it.
No. Roy sent me a picture of something, and I don't know what it is. It's like, oh, what is that?
Maybe he's showing you where the hand's at.
He was warning ahead of it, and I'm like, oh my God.
Hey, Roy.
Hi, Nancy.
What is that?
That's called a clean cut Roy.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't recognize you.
No, the picture, Roy.
What's it? What? This?
Yeah, it's his face.
Oh.
What do you think it was? His ass shot?
Hold on.
He turned the camera sideways and went,
Oh, okay, I see now. I just had to.
Yeah, flippy phone. There you go.
Yeah, nobody tells Susan about a private party. She'll spoil the whole thing.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Now Roy looks like my old coach.
Hey, Susan. Hey, Susan. Show Roy what our not so innocent Nora sent you.
Oh.
Oh, hold on.
He sent him a Nora no Dickasora.
Let me find it. Hold on.
Well, Lisa, I done told you, duct tape Mark's ass, put him in the closet. He quit driving you crazy.
Okay. Whoops. I gotta quit trying to touch my damn screen. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Because you like touching things.
Okay.
Nora's sending that to everybody.
Our not so innocent Nora.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Our
Yeah, I just planned it on the fly. You didn't plan it with me.
Yeah. I'll say, Susan. I mean, not Susan. Nancy. If you and Nora's freaking innocent, I've never had a pimple on my ass ever.
I'm not saying I was innocent. I'm saying the lad was innocent, not me.
Oh, okay. It's your boys. Okay.
Seth, I've never tried a Corona slushy, only because I don't like beer. If I'm gonna drink, it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be whiskey.
What was supposed to be on the down low?
I don't know what he's talking about because
The the thing.
I just decided on my own, hey, I'm gonna do a little fundraiser tomorrow and see if we can kickstart your fundraiser. And yeah, I don't know. Ken.
Oh, Roy, I'm so
I
sorry.
have no idea why I keep trying to do shit on these screens because I haven't had a touch screen in 3 years and our old ones weren't touch screens.
Yeah.
But I like these new screens that we got better. They're square, but they're bigger.
Yeah, they're taller. Yeah.
Yeah, I like them a lot better.
Yeah, a lot of the new monitors are coming out there and still being short and wide. They're about normal and tall.
Yeah, I like them a lot better. It just there's a lot more area you can see. Things are bigger on them. So
Right. Well, it gives you a big corner to corner surface.
yep. Lisa, all you got to do is say the word, and I will help you in any way I can. I mean, that's just what we do. We're family, so.
Well,
Yeah, it is funny. I helped you last week, and then all of a sudden I do this, and let's see, if I didn't help you, I would have had the money.
Well,
but that's what I do.
we will help back, and that's what we do. So, and especially you. I mean, out of all the people in the Redneck family, you are the most generous, and we definitely want to give back and help you out when you need it. So,
I didn't really want to do it, but I am kind of low on funds, but I don't know. I don't even know how. I mean, because the boss was saying that the Aflac will kick in after 2 weeks, but it will go back to the beginning of when I took off as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll retro back, but you got to wait those 2 weeks for it to retro. Yeah.
Yeah. But if I'm only going to be off for 3 weeks, but I just got to see I don't know how much I got. My deductible should be paid because of all the MRIs and one MRI, and I had an additional 2 X-rays done yesterday when I had my doctor's office visit on the knee. So that I had, and the MRI was almost more than half of my deductible too.
Yeah.
I wish I could meet mine, man.
Mine
Mine actually went down this year. It went down to 500 from 1,000. So,
You know what?
capable of helping more than one person at a time.
My deductible is $6,500.
Oh shit.
Ken's deductible is $6,000. So
Well, yeah, you got family. See, I'm by myself, so
I don't have family, just me and the wife.
Well, yeah, but you got your wife on there.
Yeah.
See, I'm just me.
But I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. I'm like, I've already been to the doctor and with that, outpatient care like 3 times already, and I ain't even knocked a dent in it.
Yeah. Well, that's why we haven't told the doctor's office that Ken goes to. We just applied for low income help because we couldn't afford to pay cash for a doctor's appointment until he met his deductible.
Yep.
It's like that. The Obamacare, that's catastrophic insurance only. That is like.
Just give me 5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes. That son of a bitch. That's all I need. 5 minutes. I'll show him Obamacare.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. But no, I'm just saying. I'm the same way because the woman kept telling me, I guess I didn't want to do it, but I'm finally gonna go sign up too because she told me with all my bills and what little I do get, and the fact that I'm the only one with the income coming in, I could get on Medicare and Medicaid.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to do something, man, because like I said, I've already been to the hospital like 6 times, already been to the doctor twice, and then an outpatient care once, and I ain't even knocked a dent in that $6,500, man. So basically, I'm paying out of my pocket.
Yep.
Next month I'm really gonna need prayers from all of you. I'll need prayers. I'm just talking prayers only. But I have to stop my seizure meds because the insurance will no longer cover them.
Oh shit.
Can your doctor?
So I have to stop taking them. Huh?
Can your doctor get a hold of the insurance and get them?
He's tried, but yeah, they're see, the thing is here is that the insurance is no longer covering specialty items, specialty care or specialty items. Yeah, no foot care, no eye care, no physical or occupational therapy, no they wouldn't even cover. It's a good thing I recovered my speech on my own because they would no longer cover the speech therapy. They won't cover any type of specialty. They won't even cover my epilepsy doctor.
Nancy, I'll just say this: you live in a legal state. I know it's a little pricey, but THC oil and CBD oil both have been known to stop all kinds of seizures.
Yeah, and I'm getting a little worried about the heart surgery too because they've approved the heart surgery, but to a point.
To a point? What does that mean?
I'm not clear. I'm not going to say right now because I'm not really absolutely clear on it.
Okay.
But what I understand is that it has to be a certain type of surgery and not. If it becomes open heart surgery, they won't come. I'll have to pay for that. I believe that's what they're trying to say right now. So yeah.
System in this country. Okay, I'm done.
So I have to hope it stays only at the laparoscopic or what they call it, microscopic surgery, where they're going to go in from the side and underneath my arm and straight over and in.
And Steph, in dreams, I am not amazing. I am not great. I'm doing what I know how to do, which is use my voice and ask people to be generous. That's all I'm doing. That's all. I'm really good at talking to people, and I used to be a karaoke host. I don't know when to shut up, and sometimes that's a good thing. So,
well, see, you handle one end. When that don't work, you call me, and I'll come handle it the other way.
It's a bus in the middle. It's a meal ticket in a.
No, I know what she's saying though, because my insurance the same way. Everything they were doing to me was through my main artery vein. It went from my groin all to my brain, which it covered. But if they would have to physically cut the top of my head and open me up, I had to pay for it.
Which is absolutely ridiculous because you can't help that if they have to change surgery. That's not something you can plan for.
Right, yeah, because they're not just going to let you lay there and die.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm just.
I don't
know. But this Caesar medication I got in here, I'm only taking once a day now. I'm supposed to take it 3 to 4 times a day. I'm only taking it once a day to make it last.
Oh.
I do the same thing, Nancy, so I don't feel bad. I got medicine I'm supposed to take 3 times a day, and I'm lucky if I take it twice. Because I always fear about having money to buy more. Nope.
It just shows the state of healthcare in this country. That both of you just gave perfect examples. You're starting needed medication that you should be taking several times a day so that you can make it last. And like in Nancy's case, she's making it last until it's gone, and then she has no more.
Well, my only problem, though, is the direction they want to go is not going to work. I'm sorry. It's not going to work. It's going to even be worse.
Welcome back, Cherokee.
So, yeah. Medicaid is really starting to cut back on a lot of stuff. There's some.
No, they're not cutting back, Nancy. It's going elsewhere. It's just not coming to you.
Right.
That's the problem. It should be there to help you and people that paid into it, but it's not because they're too busy trying to worry about somebody that came over here
Because
not the right way.
to be honest, in the state that I live in South Dakota, the most I pay for a prescription is $3.30. Usually it's $1. And
Yeah.
the most I've ever been charged for an emergency room visit was like $22. And that was because after sitting there for 5 hours, I got up and left, and they charged me for the triage.
Yeah.
I mean,
my only problem is I can get on that paying no more than $3 or $4 per prescription. But the only thing is, 3 of my medication, there is no generic.
Well, here, if you go to the ER, see underneath the insurance I'm on, if you have to literally be bleeding from your head. You better be bleeding from your head, your eyes, your nose, whatever. You better be bleeding, because if you're not, they have the right to turn you away. They will turn you away, and they will say, sorry, but we can't.
Well, here they did that, but not turn you away. Here, every hospital right next to them or down the road is what they call immediate care. That's where you go for the simple shit. If you go to the emergency room, you better be fucking dying or bleeding.
And around here, our urgent cares close at 8 p.m.
Ours is open 24 hours, 7 days a week.
Ours close at 8 p.m. And so at 9 p.m., you go to the emergency room and it is freaking packed.
Yeah.
Right back.
All right, Roy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, so it's becoming tougher and tougher, and
ours used to be like that late at night. It was packed, but they caught on to who was going there that late like that. And now we don't have that problem because ICE sits on the outside waiting on them.
Oh, damn.
Well, most of it was illegals. They had no insurance, no doctors, no nothing. Yeah.
Oh, you're fine, Dreams.
But because they can't be turned down, they come, you know. They get help, but then they get a ride home. Home.
And Dreams, I'll drop Donna down because she can't talk in chat. She'll sit in the basement and listen, so she's in real time. So you don't need to drop down. Like if Gamer wants to come up or Lisa wants to come up, I'll drop Donna down and let her come up. So
she just here for audio.
Yeah, I'm just being courteous. That's all.
Well, even I can drop off. That's fine with me.
Oh, you guys are fine.
Yeah, I wish I could get off mine. I'm not on any narcotics. All mine are strictly to do with blood pressure and shit because I got some walls and
But
stand.
you know, Anthony, anymore with my condition, I just figure, okay, well, whatever happens, happens, and if I pass on, then it's a blessing.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad to say, but yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, it's yeah.
Nancy, you need to get your ass out to Louisiana. That's all I can say.
Yeah. It ain't that easy.
I know.
Well, no, that's the thing. That's why I tell people they give you just enough to keep you under your thumb. Because like my friend, he been trying the last 8 years to get out of California, and he was too broke to live there, but he was too broke to get out.
Yep.
Well,
it's the way I am.
I've found out today that I do not get straight Pell Grants for school. I am gonna have to take out student loans. And for about 30 seconds, I'm like, is it worth it? And then I'm like, wait a minute. If I get the student loans, go to school, get a job, it'll be worth it. Because it's not like a huge amount of student loans. I'll be able to pay them off in a couple years.
Yeah, but there's one thing I can say. Be careful because they'll talk you into that shit about, giving you the extra money for your supplies and your living and all. Don't let them talk you into that shit. But I'm going to tell you what, the interest on that stuff is 28.9%.
Well, they have subsidized loans and unsubsidized loans.
Right.
The subsidized loans are interest-free.
Right.
The unsubsidized loans, the interest starts as soon as you take the loan out. Hi, Dave.
Yeah. Even though you don't have to pay until you graduate, the interest is already compounded.
Hang on. Dave Trance, I've never met you as far as I know, at least not on my channel. You are totally welcome here. I want to read what you said. He said, "Hi guys, I've been battling depression and anxiety for as long as I can remember, and at the moment I feel I'm really losing the battle." What makes you feel that you're losing the battle? How can we help you as a family to not feel so hopeless? Let us know.
We're all ears.
And if you want to come up on panel and talk about it, I will. We can drop somebody down and you can come up. I know you're new, but it's a big issue and suicidal thoughts at the moment. Do you have somebody that you can call that can come and keep you safe? Or do you have a place that you can go and make yourself safe? Or is YouTube your safe place?
What's wrong, Roy?
What?
What?
Nothing.
Are you
Nothing.
okay?
Beer run and laundry.
Oh, okay.
I need more refreshment.
Ah, water tower.
Yeah.
2 of them.
I have my sloshy right here.
Sloshy?
For sloshy. But it's whiskey-free sloshy this time.
No. This one has whiskey in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You're
that
on your own, Dave. Okay. Do you live in a state that has 211 as a phone resource? Because, like, I live in South Dakota, and we can call 211 and be immediately connected to a hotline that can get you help. Because I'm just worried I'm not qualified to deal with. Oh, you live in the UK, all right.
Gamer, where are you?
I honestly don't know anything about resources in the UK. Do you want to come on panel and just hang out with us for a while and have a little fun and maybe take your mind off of it? I don't know what you're dealing with, but you are more than welcome to come on panel and just be here with us and maybe relax yourself a little bit. Trust me, I deal with depression. I deal with anxiety. I was in the hospital in December for suicidal thoughts and suicidal ideation. I totally get it. At least from my point of view.
Cherokee Rebel just said he has the UK hotline. All right. Cherokee, can you link that into the chat, please?
Yeah, you can type that phone number into the chat because that's not a link. That's just a phone number. And Dave, you are so welcome. I am more than happy to listen to somebody that's being willing to say, I'm having this problem. I need help. You're being brave by coming into a group full of people you don't know and saying, I need help. I'm willing to help if I can. And
guess I didn't read that.
but you're also welcome to come up on panel and talk a little bit if that will help. Hi, Paul Michael, welcome.
Sorry, I didn't read that comment Gamer put. I clicked on it too quickly.
Cherokee, type the number out, like space it way out so that he can still read the number, but space it so that YouTube doesn't block the number. See if that works.
Yeah, just put spaces between each of the numbers.
Oh, also, I just left something in private chat, guys. The numbers. I found the list of numbers.
I'm going to see if I can.
Also, suicide.org.
Suicide.org is for the United States only.
Yeah, but it gave me a list of numbers for the United Kingdom.
Here it's
It says
it posted it.
okay.
I'm not telling you to go away by any means, but there are I don't know why it shouldn't say dreams. I accidentally copied that. There's a couple hotline numbers for the UK. If you're feeling suicidal, thank you, Cherokee.
You're important to us, David. We want you to be here, and we want you to keep talking to us.
If you want to come up on panel and talk, if you want to stay in chat and talk, but I would encourage you, if you are feeling suicidal, to call one of those numbers and get in touch with a professional that can help you and get you the actual help you need. Because I'm in the United States and all I can do is listen. And maybe that's all you need. And if that's all you need, I'm willing to do it.
We'll be here all night long for you if you need us. We'll talk all night long if you need.
But I would definitely encourage you, if you are feeling suicidal, all right, you are definitely welcome to stay in chat. I'll tell you what, just about anything goes here. Don't talk about children. Don't talk about politics. Don't talk about religion. And you're pretty much good to go. We like to have a lot of fun here. We like to joke around. So maybe we can just get you laughing a little bit and ease your mind a little bit. But if you are seriously thinking about suicide, I would encourage you to call one of those numbers and get the help that you need. So
you're a member of our family now.
Gamer, if you've got a different number that will work, you're free to post it. I don't know how it works in the UK, so.
Yeah, what's wrong with the Samaritans, Gamer?
Anything that can get him help will be good. So, but yeah, we'll be here for quite a while. So you're welcome to just hang out and chat and BS with us and maybe get a laugh or two. So.
Believe me, it's helped me out a lot, and sometimes I still struggle with those thoughts every single day. And you just gotta keep on keeping on.
I've had suicide attempts. I've had one that was serious enough that they poured charcoal down my throat, and I'll tell you, that's not an experience I want to repeat.
No.
But, you know, I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I made it through that particular time in my life. Yes, I still struggle. December was a struggle and a half. But sometimes I take it a minute at a time. It's not even a day at a time. It's a minute at a time. And, you know, when I'm having a panic attack, it's literally, okay, what do I need to do to make it through the next minute or 2 or 5? And a lot of times it's my dogs. Sometimes it's going out for a walk. Sometimes it's just focusing on something completely different than what's streaming through my head. So
I for one, I'm really glad that you found us, David. I really am.
I am too. Dave, did you see what number Gamer put up? I hope that's the right number. You've got several options if you need to speak to somebody directly. But we're all here, and like I said, you are welcome to come up on panel. You don't even have to show your face, except at first just to prove that you're not a robot or a porn video. and if you need to talk about it, we're here. because plenty of us on this panel understand. Plenty of us in this chat have been there and understand. And you're very welcome, Dave. You were brave enough to come in and say, I need help. That takes guts. To come into a group of strangers and say, I need help. That takes a lot of guts, and I really respect you for that. So I gotta get out of Twitter. I keep seeing that Dickosaurus.
I keep hearing the tortoise.
Well, you keep hearing the TARDIS because Ken is texting me.
Oh, Ken, stop sexing her.
Oh, no, nothing like that.
Hey, it's my fantasy. I can tell lies based on
Well, Dave, just hang out and chat and just be here with us and let us know that you're still here every once in a while, and just enjoy the time with us. We might make you laugh. You'd be surprised.
or make you cry. We'll put you in the corner with Nancy.
I'm not up to anything, and that was not an evil laugh. I was laughing when she said Dickosaurus.
Hey, I think Roy looks pretty good with a shaved beard. So
Yeah, it reminds me of my old
damn
coach.
it, I got the hiccups again.
Okay, just talk about Dickosaurus, and then you talk about Roy and the shaved beard.
Lucky I didn't shave all this off too. I was trying to trim. I was trying to trim the damn thing. This I wanted to get rid of because it was way too long. I bet I had 3 inches up there. But I was trying to trim the beard down here, and it just wasn't working out. So I said, "Screw it," and just shaved it all off.
That's usually what I do.
This up here, the goatee was. I had at least 4 inches on the damn goatee.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to trim it a certain way, and I messed up. And I'm like, "Oh hell, just start over." Yeah.
Well, Seth, I tried to, but I cleaned up down underneath and was going to have it hanging out, and it I don't know, the trimmer got in the way or took something off, and it didn't look right, and screw it.
Man, my mind is
I went ahead and
dirty in this
just cut that off,
conversation
too.
tonight.
Well, I learned when you're trimming and you go to sneeze, move the razor up.
No, I didn't sneeze, that's for sure. Yeah, but if I trim it right, I missed a spot back here. I got
right in the back. Yeah, that's
Right
usually the
here.
hardest part.
about 2 or about 1.5 inches, and there's one right up here on top. Probably can't see it.
Yeah.
Something else I make.
Or the wife goes, "Baby, you missed one. I'll have a little ponytail."
Dream, what is that?
It's the colored pencil container.
Oh, cool.
Oh, don't make my cats meow more. I'm going to kick your butt, Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy.
Trying to talk to him. Jeez.
No, she's not hollering for a bottle. She's hollering for some weenie, okay?
Redneck.
You're teasing her.
Red, I can't see below the stomach, so nothing gets shaved down there.
Yeah, last time I tried to shave down there, it was bleeding, so I missed a miss.
Sorry,
John, Roy wants to know if the truck is out of the shop yet.
No, it's going to be in the shop all week.
Yep.
I'm home all week.
If they say, I ain't never seen a truck in a shop that comes that quick. Sorry
No.
to tell you.
Well, they got to take pictures of it. Then they.
Yep. Then they got to get okay to do the work.
Well, no. Listen, they got to take pictures. They got to take it apart, take some more pictures, clean it, take some more pictures, and then send it all off to Eaton and let Eaton decide if they're going to replace it. Which though they should, because it's still under warranty.
Right.
I have the warranty is $350,000. I was only at $300 301,000.
Yeah.
Donna gave you some advice, Roy.
Don't use. Oh no, I never. No. I've heard bad stories about that.
No. But let me tell you what happens. You get blisters, it burns, and your hair's still there.
Yeah. I heard it burn. Yeah.
When I was 15, I got a bottle of Nair, and I literally rubbed myself from neck to feet with Nair. Waited the 15 minutes, got in the shower. Oh my God, everything stung so bad. And the places that you don't want to have sting were the worst.
Yeah.
I have not used Nair since.
I used to work in a factory that mixed that to put in the bottles. And let me tell you, any woman that uses that, you a brave son of a bitch.
That shit is bad for you.
Well, it's not only that, man. I've seen the containers that mix together to make that shit. And some of it right on there says, do not get on human, period.
Yeah.
And they got you putting that shit on your legs, your coochie.
Oh, the best. My former roommate, her and I are really good friends. I come home from work one day, and she's in the living room, and she's got her arms up like this. Yep. And she's only in her bra and her underwear. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And she goes, you got to help me. And I'm like, what? And she goes, I put Nads in my armpits. And Nads is a hair remover. It's like a wax, but it's from Australia.
Oh.
And she goes, and she's standing there like this in just her bra and her panties. And she's like, you need to pull this out of my armpits. And I'm like, okay. So I go over there and I just kind of grab the edge of the wax and I kind of tug a little bit. She goes, no. Rip it out. And I'm like, all right, bitch, rip. And she's like,
yep.
And then she's like standing there. She's still got one full of wax. Ooh. And she's running away from me. And I've chased her around the apartment. I'm like, come back here, bitch. I got one more to do.
I want to hear you scream like that again. Yeah.
I had a little too much fun with that. And every once in a while, I remind her why she doesn't put nads in her armpits.
Yeah.
And then I remind her what the American word for nads is. And yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's quiet in my house.
Yeah, I knew that stuff was pretty bad, but when I had to go to that factory and I seen the stuff in each little deal before they mixed it, and I was like, y'all put that in there? Yeah. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, it eats the hair off of your body. I mean, it literally dissolves the hair.
Yeah. Well, you know, the main product that's in there is actually a waste byproduct of making something else that I can't mention.
Yep.
It's actually a waste. So they're actually using the waste to get rid of it. So you putting it on your body to get rid of hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like a guinea pig.
Which on the side of the tub it says not for human consumption.
Yep.
Why do you think I don't use Nair or anything like that? Because that's like
You just think of all these women that have to take these products.
Now he's talking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Honey, talk.
Have they ever tested on
I'll be back.
Are we just the guinea pigs or they make profit off of us?
They made profit off of us.
Yep.
Hey Roy, this is my husband. Heavy, meet Roy. Lower left hand.
Yeah.
There.
Well, they get to get rid of the waste and charge you for doing it. Yeah.
Is it should be illegal?
No.
You have products that harm people and that they still use it on you?
Mm-hmm. Well, because they
do that, right?
They say it's allowable amounts. You know, I don't care if it says on there not for human consumption. it shouldn't be in our products and our food. Period.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't care if it's a little bit. You know, I don't go around getting my glass of water and pissing in it and handing it out to people.
My back is just really up high. Under.
Okay.
Your hands are not cold. No, hush.
Nancy.
Yeah, I mean,
You okay?
no. While she trying to rub a hole in her forehead.
You okay, Nancy?
Nancy, take your meds if you need to and lay down later. You ain't got to be here.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to be here.
Hang on.
You can always shut your cam off and just open.
Okay, I'm gonna go, you guys.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Nancy. I hope you're
I'm
okay.
sorry, it just started pounding and then just
Yeah, that's
You
okay.
don't, you don't need to apologize. Just go take
take
care
her eye.
Just
All
go
right.
ahead.
What you gotta do?
Bye.
Love you, Nancy.
Later.
Hi,
Hey.
Gidget.
Gidget! Oh, Cherokee, this hat's not gonna be done for a bit. Say a prayer for that girl too.
Hey, Dave Trance, how you doing?
Keep on updating us, David.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in the chat since.
That's why I'm asking.
That one came out on quick. David's still here, thank God.
Is he? Mrs. Luff.
Long story.
I won't ask. Never mind.
Yeah, do you want me to start talking pickles again?
No, God.
Dave loves pickles.
Dave Trance, if you're still here, can you let us know? We are kind of worried about you.
Dreams. That's okay. I love people that love pickles.
Oh, I love pickle juice.
Yes, Joshua, Nancy got a headache.
Yeah.
Real quickly, too, so she needed to go take care of herself.
I finished off the bread and butter pickles one night, and they drank the pickle juice too.
Oh, yeah.
Bread and butter pickles, you had me at. Hello, Roy.
Yeah, this household loves bread and butter pickles, but we can't find them anymore.
What?
Walmart, I think Walmart took the
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that. My roommates don't like to buy the expensive name brand bread and butter. They'll go with the Surefine, the off brand, and some reason they got rid of the off brand.
Not here.
How's your mom doing? What's the update on her? Gidget's mom had medical scares and emergencies this last weekend.
There was nothing wrong with Gidget. You could have left that message up there.
Yeah. It's still up here. On StreamYard this way.
Oh, yeah, StreamYard.
Can't erase it off StreamYard. Once it's up here.
Nancy's day. Oh, darn, I didn't take any pictures of that.
She says, I'm eating Kool-Aid and pickles right now. All right.
You know what I'm talking about, the pickles where you have to mix the Kool-Aid with sugar and the pickle juice. You put it back with the pickles and then you let it sit for five days.
I think so, Cherokee. Well, I hope he took those numbers down, and I hope he uses them if he needs them. And if y'all think about it,
yeah,
give Dave Trent some prayers. He's struggling today.
Oh, thank God, Gidget. Her mom did great today. Her levels are up, and she didn't get dizzy all day.
That's good news.
We need no stirring, anything.
I hope so, Dana. I hope so.
We need some definite prayers going out for somebody in this chat by the name of Dave Trace or Trance.
I hope maybe all he needed was a little encouragement to call the numbers and get the help he needs. So,
And Gamer, you rocked by getting that 111 number that lined it to him. That was amazing.
well, he had several options for places to call, and that always helps when you've got a choice. So,
Yeah.
What this hat's gonna be is this is the top of the hat. This is the
oh, that's
bottom.
looking good.
And I need to do a whole lot more work before it fits around his head.
Gidgets, how do you see participants? Awesome Epic, good day.
Click on the side of them and go to participants, and you got to do it in YouTube.
Oh, awesome epic. Hi, Andy or Bree.
I'm hoping he's calling those phone numbers right now.
Honestly, I'm
Wow.
comparing at 68.
Learn something new every frickin' day. Do you need to go outside?
Nah, I've been already. The neighbor got mad.
Do I look like I'm
Boy,
talking to you?
Anthony. Good boy, good boy.
Well, hey, at least I waved at her when she was looking out the window.
You need to go outside? Yeah, you're getting excited. What, with 13 fucking degree weather?
Hey, it just makes you pee
Oh,
faster.
it's 9 degrees now.
Hey, it just makes you pee faster when it's cold.
Oh, my bed. Okay.
You get to watch the steam rise off the ground.
Kinda.
It's almost cold enough to go out and throw a pan of hot water up in the air and make steam.
Yeah, but see, that's why another thing guys like to pee outside when it's cold. You can watch the steam come off the ground.
Is this true, honey?
What?
What the reason why you guys like to pee outside is you can see the steam come up off the ground?
Sure.
Okay, liar.
I'll go with that.
You are such an Irish liar. It's not even funny.
Yep, Gidget, I found that. Thank you.
Trees and that.
Well, you know, between you pissing on the ground and the heat coming out of your mouth, looks like your steam train coming through.
Strong it is.
he goes, yeah, you want to see how strong it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. I forgot I put something else in there. Let me grab the link.
I have noticed though, when you have male dogs, they get a little intimidated when they pee, and you stand next to them, and yours goes 3 times farther than theirs, and they kind of look at you like bastard.
Awesome Epic, there's a link if you want to come up. You're more than welcome. I have to laugh when Ken goes off the front porch
Yeah.
and the dogs go out there and then check out where he's peed. And it's like, oh, come on, guys.
Well, hey, you never know.
You have to make sure that the other dog that peed there before them did a good job at it.
Yeah,
Well, Ken's the big dog, so.
that's it.
I am not going to go there. Can't make me.
You know the old saying, if you own it, pee on it.
Well, let me put it this way. I live in a teeny tiny trailer with 1 bathroom, and Ken and I have incredible timing and have to pee at the same time. And I have gone around back behind the trailer in the woods more than once.
I can't say that. I got 2 bathrooms. It's just the call of the wild, okay?
Make him go outside, Susan.
Well, he's already in there, and he's doing
Oh,
God only knows what.
okay.
And I gotta go, and I can't wait. So,
Never mind.
Can't stop midstream.
Yeah.
well, I don't think he's streaming at that point. I think it's other stuff happening.
Yeah, he doing the plot. Oh, what a relief it is.
The 5 flush shuffle.
You know, the boop.
Gidget, I don't think he did. I didn't see anything like that.
No,
Hey, good girl, when are you going to start streaming again?
no. What I said is someone had removed something, and I told Container Man not on StreamYards because once it's there, you can't remove it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I didn't say to remove something. I just said,
That's okay, Gidget. I'm half drunk, so we're even.
Just half?
Oops, there's the dog.
Anthony, what are you drinking?
Come on.
Coke Zero.
Come on, over here. Over
I'm
here.
not drinking Coke tonight.
Yeah, Coke Zero. Yeah.
Hi.
I don't drink anything with sugar anymore.
Oh, we're on that one. Does she have anything set up in StreamYards or?
Mm-hmm.
I can't do I can. It doesn't say cheers.
That's because Nightbot probably ain't up.
No,
Yeah,
This
I
is
haven't
business.
seen Nightbot do anything tonight.
Yeah, but you're on yours. You're not going to see. You don't
yeah,
have,
you're on.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
again.
yeah, you're on your stream. You don't have Nightbot.
Can somebody tell me how I can get
Go to
Nightbot?
nightbot.com and download it.
Are you serious?
Okay,
Yeah.
duh.
And then you got to set it up and tell it what you want it to do or not to do, but it'll walk you through the step up.
We were laughing our asses off about Nightbot said send good
Right,
thoughts and prayers
yeah,
after the end.
yeah, you don't have to be monetized to have Nightbot. You just got to download it.
All right, Awesome Epic. I hope you guys get better quickly. That flu is horrible.
I have to turn off my mic and cam because all this talk about peeing has started.
Stop kissing each other.
Yeah, I would say get a room, but you're in a room, so.
Oh gosh, be right back.
You want to fix the flu? Stop kissing each other. You're passing it back and forth between each other.
Yeah.
Seth, Ken is the big dog, but both him and I are the alpha dogs in this pack.
Yeah.
The dogs actually will listen to me with just hand commands. I don't have to speak to them. He still has to talk to him, so they're still figuring him out, but I'm setting up Nightbot right now.
Yeah.
No, I don't have Ken well trained. I get his coffee in the morning. I make his lunch in the morning. I put hemp cream on his back in the morning. I'm the one that's trained. No, I'm not trained. I just love him and I know he needs the help. So
Yeah, that's the way it should be. Yeah. I always tell people, if you got to ask who's in charge in the household, you're in the wrong relationship.
Seth, they're down under.
Yeah.
Is there a dog whimpering?
No, that's
Oh, your parrot?
no, that's Jack playing with the dog, whistling at him.
Oh,
yeah, Awesome Epic. I'm actually the one that does the training and all the, most of the taking care of the puppies because of Ken's schedule. So they're trained to respond to what I do. So
She bites in the air.
Yeah, she snapped at it.
okay, now I'm into Nightbot and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, there's all kind of shit. Yeah.
Wow.
And remember, you got to let it allow caps or how many emojis, or it'll cut people off quick.
Okay.
Yeah, always remember that. Because all caps is considered spamming to Nightbot.
What did I do?
And if you're not sure, just turn it off.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because sometimes you can be a
command thing, and I'm trying to figure out how to add a command, and it's
yeah.
Of course I can't see my keyboard. That doesn't help.
Oh.
And if I could type it, could help even better.
I'll tell you what. I gotta give them air fryers credit, man. That's about just as good as I do on the grill.
I want to get one of those so bad, but I just.
Oh, I did a pork roast, and you should have seen the crust they put on it. And I was like, I said, that looks better than coming off the grill. I cut into it and tasted it. I was like, oh my God.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Get it if you want to hit me up in Facebook or whatever, and we'll talk about anything you need to.
Something there?
Uh-huh.
Look at the color of that crust, and that was just sitting on the counter. Well,
You and your meat.
yep.
If you want to Facebook call me tomorrow or later on tonight, I'm there for you.
More Nightbot is here.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget to make Nightbot a mod too.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because
Okay.
if not, you'll have people timing them out, blocking them.
Well, I'm figuring it out pretty good, Ken.
Yeah.
I think I've got the idea.
Look, Nora, I look like you now. Oh.
My hubby's got the munchies. Now he wants to make another meal.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Not quite there. Mm-mm. You can't make me go there.
What? Your heels behind your ears?
I haven't been that for a year.
Oh, come on. We've seen curling toes before. It's all right.
Those don't curl anymore.
No, I bet you he hit the right spot, they'll curl. It was like a vulture coming in for the kill. What's wrong, Dream? Hey, we've seen 3 Shades of Red. It's okay.
Up yours.
Good night, Seth. Take it easy.
Hey, trust me. I've seen. Hey, Dream.
Ken and Susan, so.
Hey, Dreams, trust me. I've seen my wife's toes curl back. I thought a hawk was coming at me.
I gotcha, Gidget. No problem.
What? You want? What are you whimpering for? Hmm? Oh, you brat. Just because he gets one don't mean you get one here. Yeah.
Is it not that first picture, Gidget?
I just copied the link off of my phone for Roy's fundraiser to put in my Nightbot, and then realized I can't paste it onto my computer.
No,
This is not helping.
You can do it in notes.
Computer, Susan.
You can do it in notes.
Right. Wow.
Kirsten Kleinman.
Enough of that.
Oh, I know how I can do it.
I'll be right back. I gotta go wash my hands.
I know.
Oh.
Travis is in therapy and she's tired and going to bed.
Come on, baby. I said baby, not Mark. Go.
All right, Kirsten.
Morning.
Yeah, I kind of saw this coming, Gidge. I felt this one coming. He has been so clueless. I'm not going to say it right now. Yeah, Gidget and I've always had talks. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. No, you're just going to have to go jump on stream and screw him anyway. See what happens when I joined the redneck family. I became empowered and I'm stronger than I used to be. Oh yeah, you talked about me asking for help in the next couple weeks, maybe. Right? He gets paid next week and I'm hoping it's not low because we have rent to pay.
Right on. Yeah, I know you get rent and that just takes everything, so I get that.
I gotta keep on being positive. At least we don't have any little ones or any little tiny human needs. And
yep.
Well, get about that person that you and I were talking about, man. You called that one dead on, right down the middle. Oh, no. We're just making sure that Roy's got enough money to cover his surgery and anything else he needs. Right, Roy?
Yep.
He tore his meniscus in his knee and needs to get it fixed.
So he can go back to working.
Yeah. Not only that, I'm down this week because the truck's broke. And then I'm going to be gone or be home. Let's see, I got to be home the 9th for lab work before the surgery. The 13th to consult with the doctor before the surgery. The 19th, the 13th to talk about the lab work. The 19th to talk to the PA before the surgery. And then the 27th is the surgery, and then I'll be out for 3 weeks.
Oh wow! So you're going to be out for quite a while.
Well, I got 4 days off. Well, not counting this week, and then 3 days, and then the 27th, which is the Friday, March, for surgery, and then be out for 3 weeks for rehabilitation. Hopefully, only take 3 weeks, and then back to work. Hopefully.
Gidget said, "Oh hell, that sucks. I've done that, and I've had 5 surgeries on the right one and 4 on the left. Prayers to you."
So I've had 1 X-ray. Well, actually, if you want to consider, I did 3 X-rays in one time. Then I had 2 weeks later, I had an MRI, and then 2 weeks after that, well, actually yesterday, we went and I talked about the MRI. Had additional 2 more X-rays done because they wanted to do, or actually 3. Well, 1 with me standing and 1 with me bending, which wasn't too bad, wasn't too painful, but it was still painful. And then so I've only paid for 1. I paid for the MRI because they gave you an option to pay 10% the day of the MRI, and it was 10% of the bill. So I've done that, but I haven't paid for the other X-rays yet. And then of all the doctor's visits as well. I've also had a steroid shot in that left knee too, and it didn't do any good.
Yeah.
I bet all that steroid shot did is add more pain to what you're going through.
Well, see, it must not be a very big tear, but it's causing my knee to lock up when I'm standing still. If I don't try to straighten my leg, it locks the knee. And then when I start to walk, it pops, and that's what hurts.
Ken has that same kind of thing going on with his knees too.
Well, I mean, it's pins and needles, and to tell you the truth, when it first started hurting, I don't even know if it's, it was back in November when it started hurting. So if I've had the torn meniscus since then, and it's just gotten worse, or I don't know, but that day it was a cold day here in where I live, and I basically could not bend it or walk on it for crap. I mean, it was just excruciating pain.
Yeah.
But
Well,
there's days that it doesn't hurt and days that it does hurt.
Can you do me a favor? If you or if somebody else in chat has your PayPal, can you drop that in the chat? I can't seem to do anything but share this on Facebook, and I want to get it off of Facebook and actually put a link in my Nightbot so that I can just let it run through my Nightbot.
I can't drop any links.
I think I want to do it. So
yeah, hang on.
You know I would if I could.
this is good. I'm half drunk and I'm trying to figure out Nightbot.
It's always fun.
I've got one command in there. I don't think I've told it to do anything yet other than I've put the command in there, but
19 Nancy.
Oh, thank you, Nancy.
How are you feeling, Nancy?
No, that's not what I want to do.
That's what I want.
Wrong page. Oh yeah, and there's Roy's merch too. If you want to support him by ordering merch, that would be helpful too.
Oh, who we lose?
There we go.
I gotta go make sure I mod somebody.
Hard to type when you can't see your keyboard. I need a light over my keyboard.
Well, I got a keyboard on Amazon that blew my mind with how much it costed. It was $2,000
Well, they
Did it work your butt too?
for a keyboard.
Shoot.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Did it wipe your butt at the same time it typed?
It could and should for that amount.
No, for that amount, it should make me holler out Jesus 9 times a night.
No kidding.
Yeah, or old devil or whatever the hell, but I better be hollering something at $2,000. Yeah, hell with that.
Yeah, Nancy, it looks like you're typing on the computer. You're not laying down.
I know a few people. I can go get a freaking Happy Meal at McDonald's and make me holler my name. I ain't got to spend $2,000.
I clicked on it and I'm like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's like my keyboard. I was looking at Walmart and they wanted like $30 or $40 something for it. And I ordered the same one off of Wish for $8. Same brand. All right. You know,
I
if you-
really need a light over my keyboard. This is ridiculous.
Look, you need one like me. See, looks dark, but see when you tap it.
Oh,
Alright.
nice.
Make sure your head is laying on the pillow, Nancy.
Yeah.
Righty then.
Oh,
Had
yeah.
to do something.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you can throw that away.
Sorry
It should-
about the from my face.
Well, if we had to, yeah. Nah, my house is paid for.
Brother John speaks. Now Nora, she's got a splitting headache. Oh wait, she's got an axe on the head headache.
Yep.
Oh, good Lord, Nancy. No, those are from, if you want one, then go and take one.
Like this one.
If you want one of them that's already made up, go ahead and take it. And I'll just make this for.
Oh.
I don't mind. Just let me show them. Here, take this one back.
It's nice and cold now.
Hey, Donna, if you're looking.
No, she's in the bathroom.
That's what I make.
Nice.
Fingerless gloves, and this is the hat that I already made. If you want these, that's fine. I need this hat.
Oh man, that's strong.
What's strong?
I made some homemade sake.
Good Lord.
Ah. I tried a new recipe. It worked. The first one I seen the
Did
guy.
you watch this?
Okay, I'm going to try something here, folks. Experiment number 1 on Nightbot. If I can spell right.
Rather than there, let me. There.
I think I need to put a little bit more spring water with it.
Oh, I should keep a pair of these for myself to keep my hands warm at night.
That didn't work.
Oh. Hey, James, you want to hear something neat and it actually tastes good? I thought the guy was crazy when he told me about it. I saved 2 jars of pickle juice and distilled them and made moonshine out of it.
Ooh.
It tastes good.
My granddad used to be a moonshine runner.
Yeah. Yeah, I learned from my grandfather. He learned from John, and John learned from Popcorn himself. Yeah. Yeah, my grandfather was a moonshiner back up in Kentucky in Hazard County.
Did you say Hazard County?
Yes, there's Hazard County, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Is that where Dukes of Hazzard was from?
No, that was in Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Everybody thought it meant Kentucky because they lived in Hazard County, but that was Virginia.
Cherokee, go to my YouTube channel, click Twitter, follow me, and we'll get hooked up on Facebook.
Yeah, I mean, I was born in Nelsonville, Ohio, but I was raised between Pikesville, Kentucky, and Ermine, Kentucky, which, if you know that, Ermine is on the other side of the valley right before you cross into Virginia.
That does sound good. The pickle moonshine. That does sound so good.
Top eastern corner of Kentucky.
Nightbox still hungry?
The Black Mountains. I know you've heard of Pikes Peak.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, that took for freaking ever.
Why is
Now
not
I'm hungry.
Hold on.
I'm still hungry.
Well, you got to go feed Nightbot, or he's not going to
Because
be
I
happy.
typed in, hang on. This. And it says I'm still hungry. That was my experiment.
Hey.
But I type in this.
Oh, okay.
And it should pop up a link.
Ooh.
Okay, Cherokee, go to my channel. I'll type something in chat, and I'll be a smart ass again.
It's not responding now. Oh, I got to wait about a mod.
Yeah, well, it's not that. You got to realize you do have a cool-off period. You can't just keep typing in and in and in and in.
Add moderator. Okay, Nightbot is now a moderator for your channel.
All right.
And you could go click on me for the 3 dots, and then go to channel. Tickle my join me.
There we go. There we go.
It worked.
Yeah.
Get on, girl.
And there's one more, but I can't remember what it is. So I only did 3 commands, and I can only remember 2 of them.
I have a command, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Good luck finding it.
Over
Let
there.
me see.
Find it.
Oh, I know what the other one is. The other one's simple.
Okay.
Hey, Lisa, look, here you go.
If it would help if I could spell.
Here's some 80 proof pickle juice.
Oh, that sounds
Well, yeah,
good.
they got the looking for it, yeah.
Nora, you're not out of a job.
No, Nora, we definitely still need you because I have to tell Nightbot to do that. You just do it because you remember. So
Yeah. No, it is actually yummy, Lisa. Trust me. I know it kind of sounds weird, but yeah. I don't know if you.
Hey, that figure I put in there, that was just a guess. I may not need that much.
Yeah.
Since the surgery's not till the 27th, I don't know how much it's going to cost.
well, there's nothing wrong with being a little bit over on your estimation.
Yeah. Better to be over than under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I told Julie, she was a little bit over, and I suggested take what you have over and
forward it
in your PayPal and use it to donate to other people. And I know I don't need to suggest that to you because you're constantly doing that for other people. So
yeah.
Yeah, but it's kind of like a friend of mine said, I need to stop doing that and start saving for myself. And then of course my generosity kind of bit me in the ass.
well, hopefully it won't. Hopefully we can take care of that for you.
I wouldn't always say that because I used to think it too, Roy. I used to think my generosity bit me in the ass, but even in my downest part of my life, I've always cut, like my dad said, I step in shit and walk out smelling like roses.
Yep. I truly believe in karma, and Roy, you've got massive amounts of good karma coming to you. So I don't think you've got anything.
All that will get me into heaven when I die.
Yeah. Now see, that's a different story.
Oh,
Dave, I don't have one for you yet. What in the world was Nightbot doing there?
Oh, you didn't have to there.
Roy. Roy, you can always do like I do: sell ice water at the gate. They'll kick you out. Yeah.
My YouTube side is like freaking out. I can't see the YouTube chat. It's just freaked out. Please help our good friend Roy H with funds for sugary and household items.
Sugary?
I think you mean surgery.
Okay, I can't. Nora, stop looking at that Stegosaurus picture, okay?
Sugary and
Oh,
house.
I hope I have a penthouse suite. Does that come with? Never mind. I won't say nothing.
Let's spell it right. Surgery.
Oh, is that what surgery? Yeah.
I don't think sugary things are going to help your knee.
Surgery.
Awesome and epic. I hope that's true in everybody's case, but I know in my case that's not going to be true because I already cursed myself. I told them I want to be the last one here going, I told you, fuckers. I told you. I'm going to be the guy holding the gate. Come right on in. They've been waiting on you. Come right on in. Yeah. And the last guy, I'm going to kick in the ass right before I lock the bed.
Man, holy crap. My YouTube is like freaking the fuck out.
Oh.
Wow.
Susan, I was just checking my email and I didn't see a sloshy anywhere.
They don't send well through the email. I'm sorry. They just kind of melt all over the server and short things out. And yeah.
Don't complain. I want what Anthony's drinking. I'm sitting here drinking this. Nothing in it. I'm the only sober one on chat. What the hell?
Yeah, you probably are right now.
Let me ask you three questions, Dream. Do you have
I
sugar?
need to change that. Hang on.
Oh,
wait a minute. Wrong
Hey,
button.
I think I'm on my 7th one already today.
I got 3 questions for you, Dream.
Yeah.
Do you have sugar?
Uh-huh.
You got running water?
Uh-huh.
You got yeast?
Yes.
Then you have wine, alcohol, wars, and anything else you want to drink.
Bless you, Susan.
We don't have anything else that's been fermented for a while.
You don't need that. I can show you how to make Everclear with nothing but water, sugar, and yeast.
Well, we don't have yeast.
Well, yeast is easy to get.
I got something else I'm doing that make me catch up to something that you guys are doing.
Well, I take it back. You got bread in your house? I can show you how to make yeast.
Yep, you spelled surgery right, Nora. Thank you.
I can show you how to cultivate
awesome.
bread.
I got my Nora bot now.
I'll buy it.
I can show you how to take regular water in 30 days, make it wine.
And something you can't do because you got to get up early tomorrow.
Actually, 30 days or less, but at least 28 days.
Tomorrow.
Do I want to get back?
Mm-hmm.
You know that little bit in the Bible where it says Jesus made water into wine? That's not a hoax. It takes more than 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Takes about 28 days.
This is hilarious. I wish you guys could see my YouTube screen. It's like
Going nuts?
It's like blocking out just various letters. And so half the time I can only see like part of what somebody's written. It's really weird.
That is weird.
I like Nora's. Screw the Nightbot when you got Norabot.
Yeah.
We spell sugary a little differently in the States. We spell it kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to be different from y'all.
Yep.
That's all it boils down to. We had to be different.
Yep.
You just had to be different.
Okay, give me about a half an hour and I should be kind of somewhere too.
Just
Now
like
I'm going to figure out how to make Nightbot go on its own without me giving it a command, which is my next challenge.
Yeah. Well, what you got to do, you got to give it the command, and then you just set it to how often you want it to pop it up.
Okay.
There's a clock you can set. You can have it do it every 5 minutes. You can have it do it every 30 minutes. You can have it do it every hour. But there is a cool off period for each command. That way, not everybody in the chat's constantly hitting it all the time.
Oh, timers. Aha.
There you go. Timers.
I'm learning this all on my own without Ken showing me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you just got to read through it. It'll walk you through it. You just got to know where to go to read. It takes a while.
Oh, Jesus, guys. Awesome. Epic still here. Thank you. Wow.
Let me see if that does anything.
Yeah, Lisa.
Last name is required. Okay.
Boy, that's a shitty exchange rate, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
From Australia.
Oh yeah. Oh, it is. I felt sorry for Bree and Andy because I got their latest postcard, and it was the first time I ever paid attention to the postage.
Yeah.
$3.20 to send this.
Oh Jesus!
I'm like, what the flying freakity fuck?
Well, I kept. I saw how much it was, and I zoomed down at the bottom. I thought, holy crap! Okay.
But yeah, Bree and Andy, I did get your post, the last one, so I did get it, and I love the picture on it of the waterfall in the ravine there.
Oh, that's a different one. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, what?
I seen a postage stamp on here, and I was like, $3.20. What the fuck?
Really, Andy? That's your last name, Andy?
Yep.
Okay, I won't say that on live stream.
No, that's Andy's name. But yeah. Yeah, I seen that. I was like, now I went and looked at the other ones. I was like, holy crap. They spent more on postage than they did the damn postcard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
All right, I did it a little bit different, but Nightbot just said weather. I told it to say the weather, not say the word weather.
Oh.
What the fuck? Hey, if Donna wants to come up on stream, have her wave or something, because I'm just leaving her in the basement.
Oh, no, she's not even here. I can let her up anyway.
Okay, well, I didn't know if she just wanted to hear or...
Yeah, she just comes in there that way she hears in real timing.
That's what I figured, but usually when she's waving at me, then I let her up, but...
She's not even in here right now. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have one for you yet, nor I've only got 3 commands in there. I don't know why it said the word weather. Probably because I told it to.
Yeah. Weather is Nora.
Let me see.
I'll be right back. Oh, I'll check on something. Oh, woo.
Don't hurt yourself, Anthony.
I had it.
Hey, Andy, that actually paid for my supper tonight. Thank you. Now, as soon as that gets put in my bank account, I'll transfer it to my savings account, so I won't spend it.
Okay, there we go. Try that.
I didn't even look. Hey.
That was kind of funny for just a second. Roy and dreams, their heads were like connected, and they looked like the same person almost, but just with a half a head each. Oh, now their heads were gone. Dude, necks stuck together.
We need to do that more when people are totally drunk.
Today's weather is partly dark with a chance of slushies. No, a chance of sloshies.
Sloshies. Why'd you name it Sloshies?
Because it gets sloshed.
You get your sloshed, okay.
If it's just a slushy, it's a virgin. If it's a slushy, it has whiskey in it.
If it's a slushy, it has cherry popped.
All right, Seth, have a good night.
No, you're not. You out?
Is gamer what do you mean? What processor and graphics is in what? In my computer or in
your computer, yeah. Probably in your computer.
I have no clue. It's a refurbished computer. I know I need a graphics card that is newer than 2009. I found that out today.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to find out. I need to get something that will actually work with this system. So I have to do some research and find out what I've got for a motherboard and other cards and find something that works with it so that I can use my green screen. But I honestly don't know anything about it. It was ordered for us. It's a refurbished computer, and I know nothing about it. I've got to do some research. I just got it set up, so.
Get it, we're doing it again. We're on the same thought wave at the same time.
I know, gamer. I will do that when I'm ready to write it all down and go to Amazon and order my graphics card, and then I'll take the time to go in and do all that. I've got enough windows open right now that I don't want to add another one to it and probably crash something. Well, hang on. Let me see.
Oh, goody. Snow starting in 25 minutes.
What starts in 25 minutes?
Snow. Snow.
It's going to be snowing.
Oh.
Snowing here in 25 minutes.
Oh.
Don't you just love those updates?
Yeah. I figured it would be snowing up there because it dropped down to 40-something degrees here. I said, well, they're getting hammered up north.
Farmall Fanatic just posted or tweeted to the woman in Walmart with 6 screaming kids. In case you're wondering how the condoms got in your shopping cart, you're welcome.
I got something to show you on that line.
Yeah.
So funny. Well, what was that?
Sound like something my uncle would do. Because he was in, wasn't Walmart, it was Kmart when they were still open. And this woman was in there and she had about 6 kids around the cart and they were just cutting up and shit. He said he put about, when she wasn't looking, he put about 5 boxes of different size condoms in her cart. Yeah.
Oh, shit. No lie.
I only have 8 gigabytes of RAM. What the?
One dreams.
No lie.
Yeah.
I had like 32 gigabytes on the original computer they sent me.
Yeah.
What a frickin' rip.
You might want to see,
Guys,
pull it and see what what the pin count is, and your other ones might fit in there from the other one.
Well, I've already sent those back.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Honey, quick. That's you. Come over here on Dad's side. One of the newborns is on the floor. One of the newborns is on the floor.
Well, don't do it on the floor. Do it on the bed. It's more comfortable.
Okay.
I have a Intel Core i3 2120 CPU, 30 gigahertz, 8 gigabytes of RAM, 64-bit operating system, x64 base processor.
Any
Yeah.
more?
Well, I mean, that's not bad, but you basically went from 32 gig of RAM down to 8. So, yeah, that's a big drop off your random access.
You're right, gamer. My graphics card was from 2009. I found that out today when I got a hold of StreamYard.
Okay, let's do a count. Do a count.
Gamer, you don't have to. I know what you've been going through. Don't worry about it.
Watch
Yeah.
where you guys step. I don't know if there's any more down there.
Nora, you can make up your own command for me. I don't care. Have a sloshy. That's a good command.
Hi, Susan. Drink.
Well, cheers is Ken's, so it's got to
Yay.
be a little more. Hail the sloshy queen.
Oh, this is
Oh, no. Put exclamation Susan. Oh, hell, I'm out of whiskey.
Oh, 3/4 of the state of Kansas is getting snow right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that on the Weather Channel a while ago. I was like, yeah, they're going to get pounded in some snow.
We were supposed to have 2 to 4 last night, and apparently the storm system did this around my crops.
Yeah, decided to piss on everybody but you.
Yep.
Tonight's your night. See what it did? It went around and met back up. Now it's going to come back up the center. Did one of them psych. Remember me? I'm here.
Oh. I might jump out just a bit. And Jack went live.
Yeah, it's like my buddy that lives further north called me and says, "Is it raining there?" I said, "Well, it's drizzling." He said, "It's pouring so hard here, it looks like a cow pissed on a flat rock." Yeah. Yeah, so well, we'll see it later because it always, that's the only thing about being on almost at the end of the river that drains into the ocean. You get everything from the north.
Oh.
Of course, at least I live by the gates. And I live on the side where the rich people's houses are, so they won't let them flood. No, I'm serious. People think I'm crazy. If you come here and watch, all the poor houses are on the opposite side of the gate. The new house, what I call, the 150,000 or better homes that's on the other side are on this side of the floodgate. When the water comes and starts flooding the area, they open the gates, flood the lower area, and let the rich people have their houses. But all the poor people are 5-6 foot underwater and they have no insurance. Go figure.
Gamer, somebody else ordered it for us because my laptop crashed and we needed a computer, and this seemed to be a good option. It's a refurbished computer, so they use old parts, and I'm not going to complain because it was a gift, but I am going to upgrade the hell out of it.
Well, see, that's a good thing. You can always upgrade it to a point.
Oh, funny, Nora. That's perfect. I don't know how they went from 32 gigs to 8 gig, but I remember there being 32 gigs in the original computer. So,
yeah. Well, they probably, after everything had happened and they realized what's going on, they probably rushed to get it to you and didn't realize they even bothered to check that you had 32 and sent you an 8 gig.
And what I found out, well, the computer they sent me, because they thought it was something with my CPU, they sent me another whole computer that wasn't, that you couldn't, there was no way to hook up two, like, it wasn't compatible with two monitors.
Right. It didn't have the hard.
It didn't have the plug-in for two monitors. You couldn't do it.
Yeah, because the graphic card was only made for one. Yeah.
And so I had to deal with that. And then they sent me a whole nother computer with, and so I set that up. But I tried putting the old hard drive in the new computer.
Yeah.
The problem was exactly what I told them the first time I called them. I need a new hard drive.
Yeah.
The problem was my hard drive. It was not anything else. So I still actually have that original hard drive. I kept that. I didn't send that back because I'm thinking I can get the information off that if I take it in and pay somebody. So, the first thing I'm going to do though is get a different graphics card that can handle the green screen and all that. But yeah. But I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. It was a gift. We needed a computer and it's doing the job. So what if it doesn't do the green screen? Excuse me, green screen thing, I've got to do some research and see, because this is a computer made up of different parts from different years. So I actually have to research what all is in it and then decide from there.
Question, Susan, do you want a laptop or do you want a desktop computer?
Well, I'm going to need a laptop for school, but I like having a desktop. I want one that does everything I want it to do. Hang on, I got to get rid of these hiccups.
How many?
You buy any type of gaming computer, and that would cover all your bases.
Yeah.
Does anybody know how to tighten the hinges on a laptop?
Yeah.
Throw it away and buy a new one.
No, actually, you if it's coming loose, that's not because the hinge come loose. It's because the plastic is giving out around the hinge. You got to realize it's a metal hinge screwed into plastic.
My laptop just started slowing down, and no matter what I did to it, it just slowed down to the point where it literally would not boot.
Right.
And so I'm pretty sure somehow there's a virus on it, even though we had virus protection.
So what color?
Yeah, but virus protection doesn't always mean you're going to not get something. Because everything can be beat. Trust me.
Yeah.
So what color, guys, should I use for my laptop? White or silver?
Nice.
No, you know what I had to do on mine dreams? Because mine got like that, and when I took it apart, realized all the little nipples that the screws went into to hold the hinge and completely just broke off the lid. I actually had to take a Dremel. And go through it and put all threads with washers. Yep. The only way I was able to do it. Yeah.
Well, for now, what color?
Yep.
Great.
Donna, I actually have to drink water or liquid upside down. I have to actually bend over and drink upside down, and then it instantly gets rid of my hiccups.
I told you, stand on your head and drink.
I just bend over. I don't need to. I can't stand on my head. I'm too old for that shit.
Well, we can always do the funnel and the butt thing,
No, thank you. You can put the funnel up your own butt.
Nah, I don't like poisoning myself. I like my liver to filter whatever it can filter.
Me too.
Hey, why is my duct tape dirty?
People say, well, it's a cheap high. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not a cheap bastard. So I'll stick with the high class shit.
Exactly.
I may have to drink a little bit more, but at least I don't have to worry about fucking dying in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, Donna, I haven't stood on my head since I was a kid. My neck won't handle it. I just bend over as far as I can, and then I take the bottle of water and put it like kind of upside down and drink out of it. It's hard to describe, but I figured out how to do it, and it instantly gets rid of the hiccups. A doctor told me about it, and it's worked every time. So
You ought to see him in a store. I look like a kid because I can't bend over for long periods of time because of my coil.
yeah.
And it's funny because I'll be in the store, my shoe come untied, and I gotta have her tie my shoe. I look like a little kid now with her tie my shoe. And people are looking, I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah. Well, you know, that goes to like invisible disabilities.
Yeah.
People can't see what is wrong, and they make assumptions that are completely off based.
Yeah.
And when you've got a physical reason for having somebody else tie your shoe, and they just assume you're a lazy bastard, you know.
Yeah.
And
Well, see,
they
the good thing is, this is still somewhat of a small town. Everybody knows everybody, so everybody knows what I've been through. So they, you know, that pretty much the locals, they know, you know, they're like, hey man, don't be. I've had people in the store, hey, I'm gonna tell your wife what you're doing, because they know I'm not supposed to be doing it, you know.
Yep, that's good.
I'm like, well, if you're so concerned, you bend down there and get it for me, then, motherfucker.
No shit.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep on talking.
Yeah, you know, I used to pick on people who live in one area all their life until I started doing it. But I understand why they do it because it's nice when your neighbors all know you, know your conditions. They don't say shit, you know. If they see you doing something you're not supposed to, you hear them out there.
Well, it's like with me, I don't know anybody here.
Oh, see, I think that's a shame to not even know your neighbors.
All I know is that everybody around me doesn't speak English.
Well, yeah.
And I stutter and I can't learn Spanish because I would really suck at it, and I know I would.
I know enough to get by. I know enough to know when they're fucking saying something they shouldn't be.
So
if I really need to talk to them, I just get my son-in-law or somebody like that or my cousin because they speak. I mean, they are Spanish, so they speak fluent Spanish. Yeah. You gotta realize in my family, there's Celtic, English, Lakota, and Spanish, and French.
You're right.
Thank you.
You're high 57, huh?
You're right, too.
Yeah, because her side of the family is Cajun French, so French Creole. So I got French in the family too. So my language is pretty covered. So
the only people I talk to in my family is my parents, and that's it. Sometimes my brother, but
yeah,
he's so damn negative. I don't want to be around him too long because I mean, I know he's got health issues and stuff like that, but man, just start laughing, you know?
Yeah.
Can't sit here and dwell on the negative, and that's why I like being in here. You guys don't feel sorry for me because you guys know I have all this medical stuff.
Oh, I know, Lisa. When I first found that out, that blew my mind. You know, the sad thing is that's not his fault. It's his parents' fault. I cannot believe they didn't teach that boy Spanish.
Funny, Gidget. Funny.
Well, that's the same thing with Ken. Ken, German background, and his family spoke German, but his family wouldn't let him learn. You know, they wanted him not to learn German.
Donna, she said the S word. The
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
HIT.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what we say. That's automatic by YouTube.
Uh-oh. Really? Again?
Being in YouTube is like being in church. Ha 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 ha. Said me sarcastically.
Hey, Gidget, spell it like I do. I spell it C-H-I-T. Chet. Yeah.
They took that one out completely.
Or the same shite.
Shite. Yep.
Hey, you can say
And like
poop.
an
There you
Irish
go.
person.
Poop works.
Yep.
And the emoji poop.
Yeah. Yeah, usually when I spell shit in the chat and anybody's do, I do it like this. I say
There you go. Yeah,
C-H-I-T.
shite.
Funny emoji.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. They won't let you say shit, but you can put a poop emoji. Go figure.
Yeah.
Yeah. A pile of shit. You can put a pile of shit, but you just can't say shit. Hey, YouTube.
Has that backwards.
YouTube. Shit, and shit.
Well, Lisa, after 7 of these and some 650 milligram arthritis Tylenol, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
650 milligram.
650 milligram Tylenol arthritis.
Yeah.
I'm very jealous.
I'm already playing.
Oh yeah. Better known used to in the day as Tylenol 3. Yeah. They took the 3 off and call it arthritis now, but it's still Tylenol 3. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That works good.
Well, yeah, it's got a little codeine in it. Always works good. Like I said, it's not no little chintzy milligram either.
Didn't like that one either.
Cookie again.
Hey, you ever take those ibuprofen 800s? Holy moly!
Mm.
Yeah, those are good, especially when you got inflammation or swelling. You take one of them and it's gone.
Hang on, I had some naproxen here.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Like
Hey, don't walk on that one.
Well, that worked out for me for him to find a hat that he liked that's already been made up. Yeah.
Hey, Roy. Remember, when you stand on that one, it hurts.
Right.
What?
When you stand on that other one, it hurts. Okay.
It hurts on both of them right now.
Yeah, but that one hurts worse than the other.
Well, I can't feel it right now.
Well, it'll let you know later.
Yeah, I don't know where it says. I can't see the dosage on this naproxen. Oh, it's only 375.
Hey, too bad.
Compared to that 660.
I was taking but extra strength Tylenol, I was taking 4 or 5 at a time. And those are 500 milligrams.
Yep.
But well, yeah, I'm still taking 2 of the Tylenol arthritis, so that's 1,100.
Yeah.
That Jello water helped.
I was told to take 2 of them, the arthritis ones. But they didn't say, they didn't say anything about this.
Yeah, well, that's usually labeled under self-medication.
Yeah.
I love when they go, "Are you self-medicating?" Well, define self-medicating. And they say, beer, pot. And I'm like, no. And then later I go, does moonshine count? Well, that's worse than beer. They're like, that's worse than beer. And I'm like, no, you said beer. You said nothing about moonshine. Moonshine and beer are 2 different things. Yeah, I had a guy the other day said, why you always making your own wine and shit? I said, because I'm limited on my sugar intake. That shit in the store you buy is loaded with sugar. I put enough in there just for the yeast to do its job, and that's about it. Other than that, it's pure alcohol.
Yeah, we get both of those Aussies because they're both sick. If they'd stop kissing each other.
Yeah, it sure does rock, and it rocks your liver too.
What don't?
Yeah.
Because if I'm having a conversation outside the stream, it was polite to mute.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. You tell them, Dream.
No, Will.
Yeah,
Oh, this
Drew,
is getting nice. I
yeah,
love
like,
living in my state.
like the assholes that go in the movie theater when you're there to pay $10 to watch a movie and not listen to their boyfriend sucking some other dude's dick, you know? Yeah. You know, of all places to be talking about your boyfriend sucking dick, you know, hey, this is not the place.
Yeah, that's why I got so bothered earlier when, like 2 days ago, when I was doing my scroll down in my Facebook and I saw this porn that someone put on a Facebook watch party. And I'm like, you're snoozed for 30 days, George.
Yeah.
But I gotta talk to my brother-in-law about that because it's one of his friends.
Looks like a high spot right there.
What is she doing?
Who?
Susan.
I don't know. I just seen a shadow. She went that way.
Fine, and then a drink.
Hey Roy, when she gets back, let's do this again.
Hello.
Hey there. Hey Susan, what's up?
Not much.
Yes, ma'am.
That's not how y'all do that. Hang on. Let me come down there and show y'all how to do that.
Hey, come on. Movie theater now.
Lower.
Yeah. No, you don't say lower. That's what the ears are for. That's directional joystick.
You're not what they call fine tuning.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. A little to the left, a little to the right. Faster.
So did you think I found my family or what? I come in and I say, hey, and Susan drops that link immediately. Ken did too.
Oh.
His long ass stream, I said, hiya, and he goes, hiya. Yeah.
No.
I heard that.
Thank you.
Oh, that came out your mouth?
I'd rather burp and taste it than fart and waste it.
Fart and miss your pants.
Has anybody seen
Hey,
Nick?
I'm gonna tell you, I don't fart in my pants no more. In my medical conditions and my age, it's to the bathroom. I tell people I'd rather blow wind in a porcelain tub than blow shit in the back of my underwear.
Like you're talking in last night.
Oh yeah, oh boy, I pulled a good one last night.
That's what depends.
Another just a fart.
Yeah, but if you ever seen some of my bowel movements, the pins have no chance. Okay.
I don't want to see your bowel movement.
No, just put it this way. I've had bowel movements here lately that the pins go, I'm out.
When I first realized I was allergic to peanut butter, I told my hubby, I swear, I think I hear the toilet scream each time I walk up to it.
Yeah. Not her again.
Donna says Anthony brought me to tears last night with his fart. Was it that musical?
No. Put it this way, it was one of those that was very questionable. Okay.
You need to get your phone ready and start recording this and uploading it and start making yourself some serious money based on his fart.
It's one of them things you slowly slide your butt to the edge and you hope you don't feel a wet spot when you get up.
As Larry the cable guy says, you squash your cheeks.
Yeah.
Lisa, I didn't know I helped, but I I hope I did.
Yeah. Like I said, it was
I
a
love
false
you too.
call, but it's kind of one of them. You reach back there and you go, "Oh shit, it's dry, good."
Yeah.
and you thank the Lord, and you thank the Lord for whatever, and you
Just
make
put it this way: it was hot air enough to curl the hair on your ass. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Lisa, did you get enough to pay your phone bill?
Oh shit.
Or at least get started on that?
That's why I like my straight talk. I could go right back down to basic 35 a month. But
Yeah,
extra.
we're on Straight Talk. We pay $45 a month, and then so
Well, thanks to a service called AARP, I pay nothing.
We're getting a government phone.
I've got 4 more years until I qualify for that, and I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
It bugs out to no end when I get stuff in the mail for AARP in my name. It bugs him.
Hey, not me. After I found out the savings and the free shit I got, hey, it's worth the $16 a year. It's worth
I
it.
hit it.
Yeah.
1,000 minutes, but that.
Yeah. I even got her ones. She gets one. She gets unlimited text and messages and gets 1,000 minutes a month for nothing.
Yep.
Zero.
Yeah, I don't get an option for a $35 package. My lowest package offered is the $45 package, but anything less than that wouldn't be enough because I use enough data when I'm out and about for maps and stuff like that. If I don't have my Google Maps, I am lost in the town that I live in. So
yeah, but the good thing about like where we're at, everything around here's got Wi-Fi. Even when I didn't have internet on my phone, I'd just pull up McDonald's up and let it download the map and then go. Yeah.
There, I fixed my Nightbot. Now it's actually got Roy's link in there for his fundraiser.
Go for figuring it out by yourself. Good job.
And I didn't need Ken to tell me how to do it. I did it all by my lonesome.
And that's your good news. That's your good news for today.
Yeah, and
Lisa, you both need help, and we're gonna help both of you if we can. We're gonna get this figured out.
Lisa, you just keep it. Just keep it. I told you.
I'm sure he's not going to miss me. He'll be just fine.
We'll all be fine.
I'm gonna do a fundraiser tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and I will, Lisa, if you get me your PayPal link, and then I will put that, and I will put Roy's fundraiser link in, and we'll just do a couple hours of kind of pushing your guys' links and just see what we can do. I mean, we got Julie over her goal and able to completely pay for her dog surgery without having to pay a dime out of her pocket. So
that's fine.
I know we can do this. So I know we can help you guys out. So
what do you mean?
Lisa, you need a phone. You've got little kids. We need to take care of Roy. He takes care of us. We need to give that back. We can do both at the same time.
And if we hit both goals, Anthony said he'd twerk.
I didn't hear that, but I think I heard him think it.
I think I heard that too.
Gamer, I need a new car too, but
only if I can do it naked.
You have to do that on private chat. I don't think YouTube would allow that.
Yeah, I heard Roy. He said he's gonna go sell everything he had just to make sure I don't work.
There you go. There you go. If you donate and get it all to both of them, he's not going to work. But if the goals aren't met, I'll twerk naked.
Go down the bank, say, I need a third mortgage for what? I don't want that son of a bitch twerking naked.
Lord help us all.
Yeah. Oh God.
I would pay to see Anne.
Oh, you missed
Goes
it.
on.
Yeah.
There you go. Anthony's getting red. Finally, look at that, Susan.
I don't know if I should be honored or mad. That's a single woman saying she'd pay me to make sure I got clothes on. What the hell?
Well, you all got to see me attempt to twerk
She is
out
too
one night.
single.
You know what, Mark?
Is she married?
Hey, Gadget,
That don't mean
we need to get Mike and Krista up here.
Hey, I don't care. In my book, if you ain't married, you're single. Period.
No, and the eyes of God, if you
Wow.
speak,
Oh, fuck that shit. If that's the case, I'm married multiple times.
he taught me that line. You did.
I didn't teach you shit. I don't preach. Never have in my life.
Thank you, Lisa.
Hopefully they'll make a bypass to Blackhawk.
Because you are a married man. Ain't got nothing to do with married. I said I'm twerking naked. I didn't say I was going to jump your bone.
Dude, did you say something about Blackhawk?
Yeah.
What about Blackhawk?
Blackhawk, Colorado.
Yeah.
I live a mile from Blackhawk, South Dakota.
Oh.
He works in Blackhawk, Colorado.
I'm like, what, are you snooping in my computer or what?
Yeah, that's where Heavy works at in
She
Blackhawk.
said Black Hawk, not Black Cock, okay?
And I live a mile from Blackhawk, South Dakota.
Thank you. Ooh, fatal crash. Ooh, I'm glad you're home. I'm glad you're home.
Yeah.
And Lisa, yeah,
I can have hubby say that. I don't know how to say Blackhawk, Colorado. Just say Black.
I don't care.
It just says here. At least it's not Blackhawk.
Yeah.
When I was like 28 and had moved out of my husband's house and was living with a roommate, she was drunk one night and she had a very large toy that was black in color, and it was large enough that I don't know how she could lose it, but she comes out of her bedroom and she goes, "Have you seen my big black cock?" And I went to the laundry room and I opened the laundry room door and I pulled out an extension for the vacuum cleaner that was just a big black plastic thing. And I handed it to her and I said, "Here you go. Here's my big black cock." She fell on the floor laughing so hard.
And mine really sucks.
Literally.
He literally.
And the strange thing was, she never did find her toy. I think somebody came into our apartment and stole it.
That's
Okay, honey, Donna loves your T-shirt.
There's a lot of things I could see people taking from other people, but someone else's dildo, really?
There you go, Donna.
I know how much it cost her, and I mean, if I was a thief,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, it cost her over $300, and I'm like, you spend $300 on a freaking thing that gets you off for 5 minutes? What? Really?
awesome.
Oh shit.
For that much, you could go down to the corner and meet someone.
And no shit.
And I'm being as, oh yeah, Susan. Lisa goes, Susan, oh my God, Bashful has one of those. She hasn't shown it to us.
She has shown it to us.
Has.
Still cheaper than a divorce.
No kidding, Kidget.
You know, I got divorced in Washington State when it was still legal to get divorced through the mail in one county in Washington State. There was like a 3 or 4 month waiting list, but all you had to do was go to a paralegal and have them do your paperwork for you. And if you didn't have anything that you were fighting over, it was literally $125 filing fee. And then you paid your paralegal whatever she charged. And she only charged us $25 to do the paperwork. So it was $150 to get divorced. And that was including doing all of the stuff with the kids and everything. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
We had to pay $300.
But they don't do that anymore because their waiting list shot up to almost 4 years. And they finally just quit doing divorces through the mail in Washington State. So
Do we have any TV dinners out there?
Well, I can say I didn't have to deal with all that shit because my first 2 divorces wasn't divorces.
Can I see?
yeah,
Mine were funerals.
yep.
Yeah,
Which is a really sucky way to have that happen.
yeah, but it didn't cost me nothing.
Well, you had to pay for the freaking funeral.
No, I had insurance. Yeah.
Okay, didn't cost you nothing. You win.
Yeah.
$750.
Well, you gotta remember, my second wife died. She was the chairman for UPS in Louisville, Kentucky. So sure, she had insurance at the Yang Yang.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My mom, my adoptive mom, bought cancer insurance, and 6 months later was diagnosed with cancer.
Whew, she lucky she got past 5 months. Yeah.
Plus, she had my dad's insurance from work, which was Blue Cross Blue Shield,
Yeah.
and it was like 100% coverage.
Mm-hmm.
And so when she died, my dad got a check for $13,000.
Nice.
Hey,
Yeah.
Good choices, huh?
I got Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Yeah, when my second wife passed away from AFPAC alone, I got a $20,000 check.
Okay.
Yep.
And that wasn't even counting the fact that UPS paid for the entire funeral, the arrangements, everything.
Wow.
And
I
when and when her burial insurance come in, everything was already paid for, so the check went straight to me.
Yep.
Yep.
I just watched my friend Gary back last March go through this. I mean, his fiance died very unexpectedly, and she was out chipping ice and keeled over of a heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
And he paid $9,000 cash to get her cremated and then buried, and all of the funeral. How much? I mean, the funeral alone was $6,000 for them to hold the frickin' service. And I'm like, are you serious?
And that's a basic. That's basic.
I'm holding a service in my freaking backyard, and I'm going to let all his friends come and drink beer, and I'm going to have him cremated, and I'll put his ashes somewhere important to me.
Yep.
And that'll be the end of it. I'm not going to spend no $9,000.
Well, I'm gonna tell you between 6 and 9, that's just a basic. That's basic.
Yeah.
There's no thrills. No, that's basic. Yeah.
When I die, I want them to turn me into a tree.
Oh, they've got that where they can do that. I would love to be put out like in one of those they have those things where they put bodies and then they check on them like once a week or whatever to see how they decompose, and they study them for crime labs and for detectives to learn.
All you gotta do is be a donor for that to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just make sure on your driver's license says donor and put all.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely an organ donor, so I've been an organ donor since I got a chance to have a driver's license. So
that's what I want.
cremate me over a bonfire.
That's what I want. I want a Viking. I want a Viking funeral.
Yep.
I want, because of my disease being so rare, I'm gonna donate my body to science to help other people like me.
Yep.
Nah, see, I thought about doing that, but I don't want to confuse them.
I'm getting nervous around you, Anthony.
Well, no, they cut me off. What the hell? Especially when I look up and say, "Can you put that back in? I might need that later."
I'm freaking out.
I just figure I want to be used for something good. It's just a shell. It's just what's left after I'm
but see,
gone.
the only problem I have with that, though, my luck, I'd end up stuffed and mounted over something. Some dude poking me in the ass every night. Some poor schmuck that works in the morgue will be plugging me every night with KY,
or even if I was donated to, like, for students to, med students to learn how to do anatomy and stuff like that. I don't care. Use me.
Great. Yeah.
Good.
You hear that? She wants to be embalmed and have a freshman playing with her boobs.
I don't want to be into a pocket puss.
Gidget said her body. Gidget said my body used to say he wanted to be cremated and to be put in the douche.
I like Gidget. Gidget said, "Be buried face down so you can be a bike rack."
I freaking love you.
Well, my luck, I'd be a bike rack at a Harley bar.
Yeah, they got big tires.
Yeah, big black tires.
And then the conversation pivoted around to
back to the big black cock. Well, you remember what Ron Wright said? He asked the guy, he said, "You think you're gay?" No. He said, "Well, if you watch a porn, do you want to see him do it with a little bitty pecker?" And the guy goes, "So no, I want to see it done with a big massive cock." And he says, "Ah."
Oh my God, someone else loves Ron White besides me.
Oh, I love Ron White.
Ron White is hilarious.
Have you ever seen Bob Saget?
His favorite saying to me was, "I was not drunk in public. They threw me."
Me
in the public.
Yeah.
Funny, Ken.
You tell him, Gidget. Maybe he likes it that way. Y'all don't judge Anthony so harshly.
I cannot see any chat on YouTube right now. It just it like flashes in and out, and YouTube is very glitchy on me right now.
Have you guys ever seen Bob Saget?
Oh, Bob Saget is hilarious.
Yeah.
He makes Ron White looks like Fred Rogers.
I know. And it's so shocking the first time you see Bob Saget after you've spent half your childhood watching frickin' Full House.
Yeah. Yeah, you thought he was a sweet little goofy, yeah.
The first time you hear "fuck" come out 3 times in one sentence from Bob Saget, you're like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah, he cusses like a sailor. Yeah.
And then you go back and watch Ron White after him, and it's like Mr. Rogers' neighborhood.
Yep.
Yeah. Well.
Another one I love is Bill Engvall.
Yeah.
Here's your son.
We got to see Larry the Cable Guy in concert. My step ex-wife won concert tickets and gave them to me and Ken because she couldn't go the night that he was going to be in town. That was one of the funniest nights of my life. Even though I'd already heard half the jokes, to hear him in person.
I went and seen them all at the Yum Center when they came to Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh, I bet that was awesome.
Yeah, it was all of them, man. That was freaking crazy because you had Jeff, you had Bill Animal, you had Ron
Larry.
White and Larry the Cable Guy. Yeah, it was
Donna,
nuts.
I still want to be spread over the ocean. I actually want my ashes spread at Cannon Beach, but that's after they've done all the scientific stuff they want and they return my ashes to Ken. Then he's going to have to make a trip to the ocean and spread my ashes over Cannon Beach.
Yeah, I'm going to be scattered, but it's going to be over the Isles, though.
Yep.
The Irish Isles.
Have you
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Yeah.
After I get some.
Good score.
That just sounded wrong. She said after I get some, she's going to let them spread me.
Score one for Donna.
Lisa, is Aaron Hernandez, am I thinking of the wrong person or the right person here? Did he kill himself? Or did he murder somebody?
I don't know. I don't remember that.
Another one I like is Gabriel Iglesias.
Oh yeah, Fluffy.
Fluffy. Damn.
No.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn.
I like to joke about how he got even with his son for not wearing deodorant.
Yeah. And everybody sent him deodorant.
He set his son's clock on a Sunday to 7:30 and made it go off.
Yeah.
And he made him freak out thinking he was late for school. And he goes, "Don't worry, I'll help you."
Yeah. Left him in front of the school, wonder why nobody else was there.
Sunday kid, Sunday kid. Oh, that cracked me up.
Yeah.
My love, I am so lucky to have you. Thank you so much. I'm eating it again.
Yeah.
Donna, actually, your typing is getting better.
Oh.
I hate to say that, but it is.
Yeah.
Donna, you rock. I'm having speech typos.
Lisa, you've got my curiosity piqued and I'm not hearing anything back from you.
Lisa.
About Aaron Hernandez. I have information in my head, but I'm not sure that it's correct, whether he committed suicide or murdered somebody, or if I'm completely off base.
Only Hernandez I know is the Hernandez brothers that butchered their parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was years and years ago. Aaron Hernandez is a baseball player, I believe. But
don't know anything about him. Yeah.
I don't have enough information coming to the front of my head about him to know exactly what the situation was there. But I believe he's in prison.
I don't know. Last thing I know anything about baseball was them bastards that got caught cheating.
He needs to go to bed.
That was back in the days of Pete Rose.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, don't know. I never follow sports.
Okay, Lisa. Yeah, he went to prison for murder. Okay, that's.
I was always a hunter or a fisherman. I didn't fuck with sports. I played football all the way through high school, but
he committed suicide in prison, didn't he, Lisa? Or am I wrong on that?
Hey guys, it's 9 degrees here.
Hey,
Let me
it's
go
48 here. You want to trade?
No.
Oh, I got you beat. It's 8 degrees here.
By 1 degree.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
I'm eating healthy: rice, chicken, cheese, and broccoli.
Hey, right on.
Well, you was healthy up till the cheese part.
A small amount of cheese is not bad for you.
Well, yeah, my part is, yes, cheese is bad for you because I put about 3 tons on about a half a ton of rice.
I have actually discovered that my rice tastes better with less cheese, with just like a little sprinkling of cheese.
Yeah.
If I load it with cheese, that's all I can taste. If I do a sprinkling of cheese, then I can taste the tomatoes and the rice and whatever else I put in there along with the cheese.
Right.
Yeah. And the black pepper. A little bit of black pepper.
No black pepper for me, thank you.
Oh, come on now.
I do not like pepper.
No.
There's my girl.
I use pink Himalayan salt.
Yeah. I like that too, but it's too damn expensive.
What is that?
I find it on sale, and like I found it at the frickin' dollar store.
Yeah, I know. Every once in a while they do get it, but it's not often. And when they do, you better hurry up and get it.
Well, I grabbed 2 bags of it. And
The pink salt I used to get, that's Himalayan salt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They were pound bags for $1, and I bought 2 of them. So that ought to last me for a while.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Proud Mom.
Yeah, every once in a while our Dollar Tree here will get the bag ones, But like I said, soon you know they got it, you better go get what you want because it's like it's gone.
Well, the last pink Himalayan salt I got was in a grinder, and I'm just now using the last of it, and I've had it for 3 years, so I don't go through it that fast. But
Yeah, like that woman that last time I was in the Dollar Tree, she was pissed because they had these deal in there. It was they had pickling salt and iodized salt in the bags. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
And they were being bought out faster than the woman was bringing the boxes out from the back. And this one woman, I know she got mad because there was 3 women there buying a shitload of it. Now, these 3 women have money, lots of money. But, I told the one that was bitching, I said, now you know why they still have money. Because
I was thinking that I was on the right track. Aaron Hernandez went to prison for murder, committed suicide, and his family donated his brain for science to prove the dangerous effects to the head caused by playing football.
Well, yeah, that's the same thing with boxing, the head trauma.
It's what is it called? CRT?
I don't know.
And they can only diagnose it after death. They cannot diagnose it while you are alive, even though they can see the symptoms of it, and it's caused by repeated head injuries. Boxers and football players get it.
Mm-hmm. Well, anybody with a lot of head trauma.
Yeah.
And also wrestlers.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, they get bounced around, thrown around. Yeah, it's head trauma.
Because when you think about it, that's what happened to Chris Benoit. He killed his kid and his wife, and 3 days later killed himself.
Yeah.
Mm.
That is a very sad situation, Lisa. I remember that. Yep, and Chris Benoit. There've been many football players that have taken their own lives, and they find out later it's because of this brain injury that you can only diagnose after death. It can only be seen on an autopsy. They're starting to diagnose it now based on symptoms, but there's really no treatment for it. So,
well, there was that one guy in Switzerland that was getting pretty good at it, but he was basically doing something that was unethical. He was literally, really? He was doing the test after the person was medically brought to death.
And
then they revive them.
Huh.
Sometimes they didn't wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some did though. Yeah.
My lighter just crapped out on me. I'll be right back.
Of course, a few of them that did make it through come back crazier than they did before you put them under. So.
Oh yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah, on a trauma.
Yeah. Not everybody's built to see what's on the other side and come back to the real world remembering it.
Yeah, you guys go tomorrow. Make sure I have a copy. And
I remember very little.
I remember every bit of it.
So what's it like?
Hard to describe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Peaceful.
All right.
Well, I'm just saying, everybody thinks you see over there like you see here. You don't. I'm sorry to break your bubble.
It's like a mental thing.
It's not mental. It's just the conscious of one. Period.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And darkness.
I tell
you're
people
aware.
the best thing to explain it. You remember on Star Trek, the Borg,
Uh-huh.
the
No.
collective? Pretty
What-
much
Roy,
What?
what are you nomming on?
pizza.
It's pizza, but it's cheeseburger pizza.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
I was getting ready to say it's either cheeseburger or taco pizza. That's what it looked like.
Cheeseburger.
You ever get the taco one? Oh, I love them things.
They make me fart.
Yeah. That shit air makes me fart.
It's funny when he farts, the kittens try and find it.
Yeah. I wonder where that rotten smells come from.
I don't know, but every time I farted today, Chloe has run away from me. So and I can't smell it. My sense of smell hasn't come back enough.
Well,
that
that's
I
what
can
she's
smell
letting you
that.
know. That's what she was trying to tell you. Run, mama, run.
Yeah, I just know that something rotten's coming out, and she doesn't like it.
Mama, you might want to not sit on that. It stinks.
Go that way.
I'll make you famous. I woke up this morning with Billy the Kid on. You know, Young Guns.
Yep.
I love that movie. I'll make you famous. I still remember that guy that was at an antique shop and there was this old black and white photo and he paid $2 for it. 'Cause the lady wasn't really selling it. It was just in her shop for decorative. And he said, I got to have that to hang on my wall. And he bought it for $2. And come to find out, it was the only second picture ever known with Billy the Kid and his gang in it.
Okay.
Wow.
He got paid $15 million for it.
I believe it.
Yeah. $2 he bought at a yard sale. $2. Or, you know, like a little flea market deal.
Yep.
$2.
I bought a little cat, like a small 2-inch tall porcelain cat that was licking its paw at a garage sale. And I sold it for $150 at an antique shop.
Oh, yeah. I remember those cats. I remember the one I know. Yeah. Yep.
I just walked into the antique shop and I said, what's this worth? And the lady's jaw about dropped and went, oh my God, where did you get that?
Yeah.
And I'm like, what's it worth?
Yeah.
And I could have got more if I had sold it to a private collector, but I was needing money that day and she was willing to hand me $150 for it. And I was like, right on.
Yeah.
Good night, Gidget. Thanks for being in here.
Have a good one, Gidget.
Night night.
And hey, Gidget, remember, even if they don't let you have a good one, smile at them. It pisses them off.
She needs to do that.
That's one thing I miss about being at work. I used to love when they get an asshole in front and they come way to the back and get me to go take care of it. You know, they basically send an asshole to deal with an asshole. I still remember people, you can't talk to me like that. That's what I fucking think I just did. Now get the fuck out.
You know, Roy, I've talked to several different people who have, you know, passed over and come back, and every single one of them has had a completely different experience, and that experience has been based on their very personal spiritual beliefs. And you know, if you've ever watched Star Trek, you know that like the Klingons go to Sto-vo-kor, and you know the Bajorans, you know, they they have the prophets that guide them, and each different species has their own beliefs and all that. And I think humans are much kind of like Gene Roddenberry's version of, way out there in space, where I think maybe what you personally truly believe in is what you experience after death.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Hello, Jorgen Becker. Welcome. And I've obviously nobody other than somebody who's just got an opinion. So
Yeah, that's my ferret.
what I think.
It's not a bat. It's a hammock with a ferret in it. No, I always say that because people think it's a bat hanging in a cage. I'm like, no, it's a hammock with a ferret in it.
It does look like a bat. It really does look like a bat.
Yeah, I used to have a bat. Yeah, that's back when I lived in South Africa. Though I had a fruit bat for a pet.
Damn.
Yeah. But they wouldn't let me bring them back to the
Are
state.
total spazzes. I think it depends on the ferret and the owner.
Yeah. Oh, my ferret wouldn't hurt a flea. No, that one's chill. Yeah.
I had a ferret that would just totally curl up around my neck and literally hang around my neck for hours at a time. And then all of a sudden, he'd get the zoomies and he'd be running around my apartment like something that, like his ass was on fire. And he'd do that for about 20 minutes and then he'd be back around my neck sleeping.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can get Max to play, but he's more chill than he is anyway.
Yep.
Now, a full-grown ferret, yeah, they're total as a spirit, but that's a Marshall ferret. Marshall ferrets are like laid back, like, hey, don't bother me, I'm sleeping, bitch, you know.
Yep.
I'll play with you later. Leave me alone.
Okay, you get out of here.
He likes to cuddle. You know, he don't bite, don't get aggressive.
I used to feed mine baby food meats off of a baby food spoon.
Yeah.
And he was so gentle. There was not one teeth mark in that rubber coated spoon. He was so sweet and gentle when he ate, but he was so skinny when we got him that I would feed him a full jar of baby food meat every day, and to get it and that was on the advice of a veterinarian to get his weight up because we found him outside in the middle of a snowstorm and just huddled up next to the building trying to keep warm. Yeah. And it was obvious he had not eaten in days, if not weeks.
Well, that's why Flower, when I got her, she was basically a skeleton with skin around her.
Yep.
She was so liberated, it wasn't even funny. And they didn't think she was going to make it. And I said, well, hell, if you don't think you make it, give it to me anyway, and I'll try. If she doesn't make it, I'll bury her, you know?
Yep.
But I got her back up and brought her back to the vet and shit, and he was freaking out. He said, man, I cannot believe you got her to live. And I said, persistence, man. She didn't want to eat, but I made her eat, you know?
I discovered really early on that the baby food meats, my ferret would down a jar of that stuff in about 5 minutes. I mean, he would stick his face in the jar.
Yeah, because it's not full of salt and crap like that. So.
And I bought yogurt drops and anything that was high calorie but still healthy.
Yeah.
You know, and within about 2 months, he was a normal looking ferret. And then I had to convince my boyfriend that a crowded apartment with a lot of electrical equipment and cords hanging down was not a safe place for a ferret. And I found him a home with a family with 2 little kids and 3 other ferrets.
Yeah.
And the lady sent me pictures for about 6 months. And the last couple pictures she sent me, he was busy wrestling with the other ferrets. And I was like, okay, I did good. I got him healthy and I got him a good home and I did my job. So
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, the only reason I still do it because, like I said, the shelter here, when they get them, the woman that worked there knows me, and she knows I know how to take care of them and willing to take care of. So whenever they get them, they call me because, like I said, anything listed exotic, it's automatically killed
Yeah.
because they can't readopt an exotic animal. It's just
Yeah.
a no-no.
Well, when I was working for PetSmart, somebody abandoned 2 ferrets in PetSmart, and I took one, and another employee took the other one, and I had that ferret for about 6 months before I figured out that my apartment was just not the right home.
Right.
And I sold him to a guy that actually took the entire first floor of his house and turned it into a ferret playground.
Yeah.
So I was quite happy with that. And as far as I know, that ferret lived to be about 22.
Your nephew had this one.
Yeah, this last one here, my nephew had because he thought it'd be. He thought it'd be neat to have a ferret because he always remember my ferrets. But then he come to the conclusion that being in a college dorm, a college kid with college and work.
No, that's not an appropriate home for a ferret.
No, and ferrets are very sociable. So
Yeah.
yeah, they
He's
don't.
very demanding.
Yeah.
Yep. They need a lot of time and attention, and
Yep.
if you don't give them even if you feed them right and you give them enough water and all that, if you don't pay attention to them, they will die.
I take him out daily. I hold him, but I don't let him look.
Well, you got to close all the doors for you. Let them.
Welcome back, Wanda. Oh crap! I got the hiccups again. Damn it! Hang on.
Welcome back, Wanda. And how is your headaches feeling, girl? She hasn't been feeling too well lately.
Oh shit! You read.
Look at a fish that hat. Should just
Oh, God, you ain't more me.
I'm actually glad that your nephew realized that he didn't have time for the ferret. I've seen too many ferrets. When I worked at PetSmart, we were right next to Banfield Veterinarian Hospital. I probably saw 25 ferrets go into that hospital and end up being euthanized because they were so sick from literally just being left in a cage and only being fed and never being taken care of or paid attention to.
Yeah.
And they were so sick that they couldn't be brought back. And it just made me sick that people would get a pet and not research it and not have a clue what it took to take care of that animal.
Right.
Yeah.
And Max has a nice size cage. I mean,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
he's got an appropriate size cage. And if he gets to get out and run around a little bit every day, I bet he's a pretty happy little guy.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He's laid back and mellow. He
Does he
don't-
go for the dogs?
Oh yeah, he terrorizes the shit out of them.
Making me miss my ferrets that I had in my first place.
I have to videotape it one day.
Oh,
Yeah.
please do. That would be hilarious. My ferret used to. I fostered a dog for 3 months. That was, I don't know. She was probably a 45-pound dog, very long hair,
Yeah.
tricolor, but definitely a mixed breed.
Yeah.
And she would guard me and absolutely take care of me. But that ferret came out of his cage and she was literally hiding in the bathtub.
I would like to hide in the couch.
Yeah, he likes to get between the couch cushions, play peekaboo with you.
Yep.
Yeah. Or you sit there and act like you don't see him. He'll come out and he'll nibble on your arm. You know, not bite you, but just
Uh-huh.
like, hey, I'm over here.
Yeah.
And you turn around, look at me, ducks between the cushion. You see him going.
Well, if he's playing those kind of games with you and trying to get your attention, that just proves that you've done a really good job with him. Because I've seen a lot of ferrets that would rather bite your fingers off than play with you.
I have one.
Yeah, but that's a certain breed too. You got to realize he's a Marshall ferret. You seen how big he is. That's about as big as he's gonna get. When you get them ferrets that get about the size of a weasel, those can get meat.
That's the one I had.
Yeah. Those were not meant to be domesticated. Okay.
I'm pretty sure the one that I had was a Marshall ferret because he was never that big.
Yeah.
He looked like a raccoon. He was really cool looking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why most Marshalls are. They got that mask look like a raccoon.
I named him Armand after one of the characters in Interview with a Vampire.
All you gotta do is look on their ears. They're branded. So if it's a Marshall, they'll have an M on their ear.
He did.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was for, but
it's a tattoo to let people know he is a Marshall ferret. Yeah.
Donna, you intend to overfeed him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you going to cook him?
Yeah.
I gave him too much food.
No, she likes to overtreat them. I said, look, you can't do that because they're like a horse. A horse will founder itself to death. As long as you keep feeding it, they'll keep eating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful with ferrets because if they get overweight, they have a hard time getting around.
Yeah, that's why I had to put him on a diet because he got so fat he didn't want to do that no more. And I was like, look, you need to stop feeding him.
Yeah.
Let me feed him. I put food in his bowl once a day, regardless if he eats it 5 minutes or 5 hours, you know?
Yep.
I used to give him a cupful.
Yeah, she'd give him a cupful every time the bowl got low. And I was like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I had to put Spike on a diet. He was turning into a little freaking snowball.
Same with the dogs. I give them a certain amount per day, and that's it.
Yeah.
You know?
Ken thinks he's got to fill the bowl every time it's empty. And I will literally dump the food out of the bowls back into the bag. He doesn't know this, but if I know I've already fed the dogs twice during the day,
and
I come out and there's more food in the bowl, I dump it out.
Yeah, dump it back in the bag, yeah.
Because I've worked hard to get Spike down to a respectable weight. Yeah. And I've got a certain amount that I feed Chloe because she was actually losing too much weight. So I have to feed her a certain amount. So if she gets overfed a little bit, it's not a big deal. But Spike is pretty touchy with his weight. You overfeed him at all, and he butterballs up again. So, and I know how bad it is for a dog to be overweight.
Yeah, Renee.
Come to see me. Mama talking about you. Come on, Paul.
He was laying on her back, though.
Oh.
Hi, Marley.
Marley can.
You Brad? No. Nose is good and clean. Nose is good and clean. You pump. Mama said you're a pump. What she
Yeah, I said a brat.
Oh, see that? What you mean? Call you a pump. She said you're a brat. Nah, not in the face.
Oh, brat.
Oh, she called you a spoiled brat. I beat you? Want me to beat on you? No.
Look at her looking at the camera.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she looks. She sees that little blue light. Oh.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Susan.
Oh, thank you.
God, there's something in my eye.
Turn a light on, that wouldn't happen.
Now he
The top one out, stick the other one underneath it.
Honey,
Just if you have any debris in your
if you could be a sweetheart and look in my eye, and then I'll sneak a kiss.
fine.
Turn your camera off.
Boy Scout. That's why I learned in the Boy Scout.
Never over that sloppy stuff.
Hey, that sloppy stuff is the lube of life.
not in the eyeball.
Hey,
Not in the
yeah, no.
eyeball. Cause she said it.
Yeah, hey.
That's what she said.
I tell her that's your problem. You weaved when you should have bobbed. You know, white man can't jump, white woman can't weave.
No comment.
There, honey. There's your liver and onions. Gross.
Oh, yummy.
Great.
Says, does anybody eat liver in anymore?
I'm
I
not
do.
enlarging that.
I do. I love liver.
I'm totally with you, Susan. Totally with you.
I look at that and I can smell it in my mind, and it makes me want to gag. Nasty.
I know what I'm cooking when Susan comes over. Big old batch of beef liver.
No, you
Don't
don't.
have me outside.
No, you
I'll
don't.
find something smellier than that to smoke.
I would not let him take it.
With some mashed potatoes and some green beans, and turnip greens.
Oh, you had him at hello, Anthony.
Yeah.
He's sitting here drooling over here.
Well, you know, to tell you the truth, with good old liver, I like a big old batch of mixed green. You know, a little turnip green, mustard green. Yeah.
He goes,
Collards.
I don't mind if people want to cook liver and then other sides to go with it, because I will eat
The
the
side.
other sides they make. I hate it when they actually put all the sides on top of the liver and then
Oh,
cook
no.
and then it's just everything tastes like liver. Oh,
Yeah, you know, the funny thing is I have a daughter that hates to eat liver, but she likes the gravy off the liver to put on the potatoes. And I'm like, you do know that's the flavor of the liver, right? She says, I like the gravy. I just don't like the texture of the meat.
I don't like the meat.
Yeah.
Donna, I'm with you. They can eat liver. We'll go eat Chinese food.
Right?
I'll eat Chinese food with you, and I'll even teach y'all how to use chopsticks.
I learned how to use chopsticks from an actual guy from China that was friends with my parents. I was 5 years old, and we went over to their house to eat, and they did not have silverware.
Mm-mm.
They had chopsticks and spoons.
Mm-hmm.
And he taught me how to use chopsticks when I was 5 years old, and I could do it better than my parents in about 15 minutes. They were eating all of their food with their spoons, and I was using the chopsticks for everything except the
Yeah,
soup.
but see, I don't mind that culture. You know why? Because when it comes to soup, they do soup like I do. You just pick the bowl up.
If you don't slurp in front of them, it's considered rude.
Rude, yeah. Yeah, it's an insult. Yeah. All right, later.
Get a rude
Enjoy your cigarette.
Yeah.
honey, Donna kissed his bald spot.
Well, no, she's giving me head so she can go smoke.
Shadow.
God.
Uh-oh, look, it's puppet theater time.
Ah! Oh.
That sounds good right now to me. It's cantaloupe.
Oh, cantaloupe. Oh. melon.
I'm doing watermelon, all three in the same bowl.
Hey, and don't forget melon, dude. Gotta have
There
the
you
melon.
go. There you go. There you go.
Gamer, were you on the stream the night that I was wearing the different hats and I put the hat on that had the horns and it made my shadow look like the devil?
Yeah, that was funny as shit, though.
Everybody I didn't know what they were laughing at. I was in the other room by the time.
Well, that's why I was going, Elsa Bar.
I had to actually go back and watch that part of it to see what they were laughing at, but it was pretty good.
Hey, it looked real. I mean, you just see the little bitty.
See my other side.
Yeah, we see the darker side of Susan.
One of us. One of us. Hey, Anthony.
Oh, me.
Anthony.
Yeah. Just try rubbing some spinach on it. Maybe. All right. Done. Okay.
And Donna, when I eat Chinese food, I have a really bad habit of like, I'll take a little bit of the vegetables, a little bit of chow mein, a couple of spring rolls, and a whole shitload of crab rangoon. And then I'll go back for more crab rangoon.
Yeah, I love that crab ragout. That's nice. That or the cream cheese mushrooms, center filled with cream cheese.
Come here, Tucker. Come here.
Hey, what are you doing?
Why is what's going? I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Gamer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Oh, what day?
Oh, because he was typing in caps on the one, and apparently my Nightbot doesn't like caps. I'm gonna have to change that.
Yeah, you have to change that. That's what I was trying to tell you a while ago. You gotta adjust the caps thing, the emoji thing, because if someone gets over a certain amount of emojis, capping is considered spamming. You'll be blocked. Yeah.
Sorry.
There's all kind of settings you gotta go through.
Part of that, Gamer, is I haven't gotten total control of my Nightbot, and we've slipped on accident. So
Come here, girl.
please stay.
Yeah.
Come here, girls.
Please don't leave.
Yeah.
Dreams, how many pussies you got over there?
I beg your pardon. That's a personal question.
I can like that remark. I'm freaking out over that.
He said, how many? He didn't say who the head one was. Oh, I see that phone.
Nothing, honey. Not a thing, honey.
Yeah. Just watch the replay. You can slap her later.
Watch the replay.
Susan, you just need to make Gamer a mod because Bart just typed in all caps and didn't get
Yeah.
because he's not a
or Nightbot didn't warn him.
Well, yeah, because he's a mod. It won't
Well,
interfere.
that's the wrong link. I just actually went and changed Nightbot.
A program.
Hey Tom, welcome. Hang on, Gamer, I'm getting you a link. I just have to get on the right screen to do it.
I can go.
Touching his back.
Enjoy your insanity and our insanity.
No, get please.
Oh, we supposed to have it?
Thank you.
That's why I always telling people up here at the office. I said, well,
Gamer, hit that link and come up on stream,
and they'll
please.
say, how's your sanity going? I said, define sanity. Your definition and my definition might be two different things.
Hi.
Good to see you again,
All
Tom.
I'm gonna have to do to torture you is cut on my nails short.
Tom, how's your driving doing? How's your Uber and Lyft doing?
He's not doing Uber.
But I am driving better. But what I'm doing, I'm keeping a distance from cars now.
No, that's not what she's talking about. She's
I'm
asking.
talking to a comment chat.
Huh? There's there's
Tom
another
and Cat.
Tom in chat, not you.
Oh, okay.
Dobby.
Yep, I've known Tom since my Seattle days, so
Yeah.
he was a karaoke host at the same time that I was. Well, he was doing it long before me, but and I mean long before me.
All I would have to do to torture him is to cut my nails short right now.
What was 2 weeks ago?
I guess doing Uber. So 2 weeks ago.
That happens.
What are you talking about, those Uber drivers?
No, there's so many.
Okay, so Lyft is doing better for you, huh?
You know, that's the same thing here. I talked to a few of them, and the guys doing Lyft do better than the guys that do Uber. I don't know. That's just they're not trying as hard as the Lyft guys, or
Well, Tom is doing both at the same time.
well,
And
yeah. That way you got open options. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. You don't want to just stick to one because one day one might be slow and the other one's hopping.
Donna, that's why you don't buy the actual Depends brand. I never buy Depends brand. I buy like Walgreens brand or Walmart brand, and it's half the price.
Yeah.
Especially if you're buying them for shits and giggles. I don't know why you'd buy Depends for shits and giggles, but hey, what the hell?
Well, no, you don't get it. She buys the shits and giggles. That's why when she's been tickled and giggling, she shits on herself. It's all right.
But yeah, I always buy generics, and they actually, the generic ones work better than Depends.
You know, I've had a lot of older people I know say that. They said the generics fit way better than the name brand ones.
Yeah.
They fit better, and they absorb faster.
My mother-in-law gets them at Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Walgreens sees me coming.
Yeah.
Well, they usually have them where it's like a pack of 32, and it's buy one, get one 50% off.
Mhm.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm there because that's like several months worth. So I'm going.
Yeah.
Okay, Tom only turns on Uber when Lyft is being slow.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's always good to have a backup because one day one's dragging, the other one's doing, you know. Yeah. That's what one guy I know does here. He works for both, but he mainly works for Lyft. But when Lyft gets slow, he hits the Uber. Only reason the Uber's doing as good as they are around here is because of the Uber Eats. Because I know a girl that's all she does is food delivery for her Uber, and she can't keep up. Yeah.
Uber Beats. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
What do you do, my little one?
You can always call Chester. You know, he's got that 1-800 choke a hoe.
Donna, they have like some that are pull-up styles, and then they have some that actually are diaper style. And
Yeah.
I prefer the pull-up style. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Don't wear no diaper.
And yeah, the I was in the hospital at one point, and they only had the diaper style, and they kept falling off. They were worthless.
Well, yeah, that's why when you take a nap, that's why, you know, now you know why you wake up and your baby done took the diaper off and rub shit all the way down the hallway wall.
My daughter, when she was like not even a month old, she was less than 2 pounds, and she painted the inside of her isolette with poopy handprints.
Oh yeah.
Honey, I'll make sure I'll buy you the best Depends around. It's that time. He goes, that's what I have to look forward to. I'm like, yeah.
We're talking about painting poopy on the wall. She says, I use the best. Is it like a stamp book?
Don't let they tell me if I'm the owner, I'll be
Everybody eventually is.
You wouldn't be alone in that.
Yeah, that's what I say, baby. Let me tell you, there's a secret. You come in this world screaming and crying in diapers, and you go out crying and screaming in diapers.
And Gamer, join me.
Yeah, Gamer, you seriously wouldn't be alone. Why do you think I had my camera off for so long?
Truthfully, that's why I'm sitting as still as I am. Protect the one. You know, each time you hear him cough.
What?
Yeah. What do you want? Oh, I thought that was you hollering at him to get the thumb out of your ass.
my ex-boyfriend and I used to call it being droned.
He just apologized for doing this behind me. I'm like, honey, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
All right, Gamer. Those edibles can kick your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gamer. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know them little dragon ones,
Right
man.
now.
They're ruthless. You ever seen those? You get a little pack and there's a green, a red, and a yellow, and they look like little dragons.
Yep. Those are usually about 50 milligrams a piece.
Yeah, oh, I know.
You're not prepared for it.
I ate one and I was chewing on the second one, and that's the last thing I remember.
If you're not used to it, or if you don't have a high tolerance,
Yeah.
I used to get 200 milligram bottles of juice from my boss. She would come back from Denver and give me like 4 bottles as a gift. And I'd come home from work that day and I'd chug the first bottle, put the other 3 in the fridge for sometime later on. And I was still functional, and anybody else would take that much and they would be drooling on the frickin' floor.
Nah, I've been sleeping like a baby.
Yep. Yep.
With a pizza still in my hand.
Yeah, these are pretty impressive.
Gamer says, I'm prepared. I have a high tolerance. I've had 3 joints, 3 edibles, a few chunks of edible chocolate. My eyes itch.
Oh, hell, Gamer, come on up.
Yeah.
You fit right in.
And we like people sitting up on chat with twitching eyes.
Donna, I hear you try to drink one of Ken's beers and you're done.
Oh my God. I got 2 that night.
Yeah.
Oh, we were going to bed.
Yeah, you do.
I can't physically finish one of those beers. I get such bad gas from them that, and I physically do not have the capability to make myself burp.
I did 1.5.
Wow.
Yep.
I get through about a half one and I'm done because I can't burp. So I'm miserable.
If you go back and watch Kim's dreams, oh my God.
That's great.
I was toasted.
I will make you a. You want a slushy or a sloshy, Ken? There's a difference.
You're welcome.
A sloshy.
Sharing's caring.
Hell, you can have the rest of my sloshy. I'm done with it. Puff, puff, fast dreams.
No fucking shit. Hi.
You are now.
Uh-huh. It's just one of them things. Man, I took that one too hard.
I use. Hold on. Donna says, pray for Nancy. She had seizures once she left the panel. Shit.
Ah.
Damn it.
No.
I was wondering if that's what that headache was leading to. Did she get a hold of her doctor, Donna? Do you know?
Yeah, she did.
Okay. Thank you, Roy.
Well, I kind of knew something was going on with the way she was holding her head. Nancy had seizures. Just pray.
Okay.
That sounds really good, doesn't it? I think you always get the munchies when you do that.
Oh, damn. I'm done with that for tonight.
Look, that's right here, huh?
Uh-huh. We don't talk about anything like that right now.
I know, but that's the
Gotta see your face. Here we go. Oh, there we go.
Oh! There's game.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna mute myself, and he says extra whiskey, so I'm gonna go make a sloshy.
That's like really good to me right now.
Mute myself, and he says,
Hey.
Echo. Okay, it's gone.
Yeah.
15 shots. Holy shit, Donna. He'd get halfway to the bedroom and he'd fall over.
200, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit.
I will be back in about 5 minutes.
I gotta go get me some more.
Gamer, come up, and then every cunt fucks off. I mean, seriously?
Yeah. I'm here, gamer.
You can't go anywhere, you cripple. But thank you. Thank you for the sentiment.
Actually, I did. I had to go upstairs and let the dog out, and the roommates are upstairs. He came down here to get me to let him out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know what the hell.
God's blessings to both of you who are here. I can't hear what you're saying, Donna. You know, there's something that God invented called a fucking microphone.
Dang!
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
Much love.
Everyone wants me on panel until I'm finally on panel.
Why are you here?
No, I'm proud to be an Englishman. Sausages are free, and I want to have my bacon fried.
Gamer. I don't really understand what you're saying right now on Facebook. Dinner, all right, son. What are you doing?
Oh, let the sun beat down upon my face.
Oh, there you
There's what you look like. I've never seen you before.
Oh. I want to ride my bicycle.
Kibuchi.
Hi, doggy woggy.
Dog. Dog.
Aw.
What's wrong?
Is he a pug?
Mix. Pug and Chihuahua.
Ah, Chihuahua.
He's a cutie pie.
There you go. There you go. Susan.
No. No.
Pug and Chihuahua.
What's his name?
Mudflap.
You said I'm done for tonight.
Don't stop.
Say that word properly.
What was his name, Lord?
Mudflap.
Mudflap?
Yep.
Oh. 12 and a half.
What are you doing? What?
18.
The wind is a gentle breeze.
20.
Sausages and cheese.
Higher.
Who's Donna talking to? Herself?
Oh. 19 and a half.
7.
No.
Guess the shot.
18 and a half.
7.
You don't make me go all the way down.
I ain't got a fucking clue what she's saying.
Higher than Gamer. What'd you say, Gamer?
What?
What was you say?
Somebody give me a translator for this lady. I ain't got a fucking clue what she's saying.
I told you I ain't quit.
No.
No.
No. I do not want to buy any moonshine, thank you.
Go back upstairs. Go on.
You know, it's absolutely silent in here. Come up, gamer. Come up, gamer. It's just like everyone's muting. Oh, you know what? If you're all just going to mute yourselves and sit in silence, I'm just going to stand here and just toss one off. make it really fucking awkward for all of his.
I'll be back.
Oh, I won't. I'm just gonna be standing here. If you hear bananas peeling, it is what it sounds like. All the best.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Tell Hammer he's gonna talk Creole.
More lotion. There you go.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end this. Ken is home. I'm gonna let him have the couch and the computer and get him his drink.
All right. All right. Later, everybody.
Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everybody in chat.
All right. God bless.
All right. Later.
Have a good night.